Okay. I don't know how long I plan to stream. Maybe like 7 hours tops. Let's see if we can finish this in 7 hours. Oh shit! I don't know what language I'm playing. I don't know if English still has gaps and like missing text and stuff like that. Let me do the quick Google. If I have to, I may have to change. May need to change language. 2.5. Okay. I'm so bad at googling. Does let me see. I can't tell. You know what? Let me just I don't know. We don't know. We don't know. But yeah, it felt like at least 10% of the lines weren't being voiced, and we don't know why it wasn't voiced. And I'm worried that this patch is also the same. I don't know if they padded and added extra content in the like more clarity, more elaborate a bit further, but then they didn't get the voice actors to recruit the voice actors back again to record the extra lines. We don't know. So who knows? Well, we'll play for English, and if there are some missing dialogues, then I'll probably just play in Chinese. And it's a bit like Honkai Star Rail is even it's in a, because of the, I'm not going to go into too much details, but because of the political tension between Japan and China, apparently the next region in Honkai Star Rail, the 3.X region, was it 4.X region, apparently it's supposed to be based in Japan. That's what I was told. It was like, you know, Japan themed, and because of the tension stuff, they don't want to piss off their leaders, should we say. So apparently they delayed the patch for 2 weeks for them to revamp pretty much essentially the whole entire patch's story. So you're not the whole region story, maybe potentially. When we're talking about region, we're not talking about just 3.0, we're talking about 3.0 all the way up to 3.7, 3.8. So apparently my guess is that the developers are probably crunching just to push out the new and revised content. And it's not just all over a game, it's just because it's Japan and China, I guess. But yeah, apparently they don't want to piss off in the game or other stuff. So yeah, you know how it is, like in China, like over there it's a bit different to the West, right? You know, it's just cultural differences. It's to the Western view, it's a bit extreme, but yeah, who knows? I'm not going to talk too much about it because it's not something that I'm too well versed in. So yeah, that's what I heard about Honkai Star Rail. So like me and some others, I'm kind of expecting the first patch to be, for lack of better terms, I'm expecting to be a shit show. I'm not expecting it to be good, but I do think later on, as they have more time to work on the future patches, I think the future patches of 4.1, 4.2 are going to be like back. They're going to bring it back, like Honkai Star Rail's back, but I'm expecting 4.0 to be a shit show. But you know, I'd love to be proven wrong, but we'll see. I don't have high hopes of a good patch for 4.0, but we'll see. This part here, normally there isn't text, I don't think, so I think it should be fine. There's certain parts where I expect it to be hear audio. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Normally I read this. Nothing much. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. Don't overthink it. Maybe he's got something to take care of. I hope that's all. Alright, I made some osmanthus cakes earlier to lift my mood. I'm not sure if it will suit your taste, but would you like to try some? As she speaks, she pushes the osmanthus cakes she has closer to you, her eyes full of anticipation. I guess we gotta try some later. Now's not the time, right time. Shuangguan. Try some osmanthus cakes. Yes, that's normal stuff.
Wow,
This should be audio.
Osmanthus cakes are so good.
So basically,
So soft.
the black bars, the black vertical bars or diagonal bars, you know, the one that was inspirational, inspired from me for my art stuff at the end of the art videos, YouTube videos. This should always be audio. You should always hear voice lines here. So if there's any lines here where we don't hear voices, it means it's not in the game. Then I'll switch to Chinese.
But isn't this a little too sweet?
Also the comic books as well. Sometimes you see some comic books scenes. Those comic book scenes always should have voice lines as well. So if you don't hear voices in that cutscene, then you know that it's been they don't have it for some reason. It's a bit too sweet. The sweeter, the better, I say.
It is a bit sweet, but
An Asian compliment, especially the
sweetness.
older generation, if they say it's not too sweet, then it's a compliment.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
No need to be nervous. It's already delicious.
There's no need to be nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it. But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cake so much? Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus.
Oh, we should introduce you to Zhongli in Genshin Impact then.
I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunhui Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason,
I've never had
I ended
osmanthus
up with
cakes
a
before.
stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
I've had osmanthus candies before, sweets before, but that's about it. That's the only osmanthus things I've had. As she speaks, Xiaoguan eyes carries the nostalgia she has towards that past and a hidden determination. Yet, just as you're enjoying your osmanthus cakes, Senior Fufu suddenly runs over.
So this is where you were. Senior Fufu, you're back. Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today, but never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Silum Bay. We should go take a look.
You head to Silum Bay with Senior Fufu. Oh, it's Pan and... Wait, who's this guy? I've never seen it before. I've never seen you before, crapper. Oh, what's this flower doing here? Crouching down, Ye Shuangguan carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face fills with shock and quiet worry.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Yeah, but my guess is that they must have reworked the previous patch story, and they did it last minute where they couldn't like bring back the voice actors to say the lines. My guess could be that maybe because of schedule conflicts, because I'm assuming that these voice actors are quite high in demands and they're busy people, right? Maybe they're too busy working on other projects, or they're on like tour, or like going to these cons where they're doing like fans meet and greet, and therefore they don't have the time to record the additional lines or the edited lines, right? So maybe that's why they were muted, and because they're recording for the current patches, this patch one, so they may recorded this like say a month ago or 2 weeks ago, right before it went live. Maybe then be like, oh yeah, by the way, is it possible you can say these lines and we'll patch it for the previous patch? Well, obviously we'll pay you extra for your service. That's my guess. Yeah, it definitely will cost them extra for sure. Yeah, because it's not their fault. It's not the voice actor's fault having to re-record or record additional lines, or changing their lines up. It's not their fault, right? Because it's on the voice director, or whatever they want to call it, whatever it's called, the role's called. They have to once they give the stamp of approval and sign everything off, it's done. It's set in stone. It's deal. I'm sure that's part of the contract, right? When the voice actors say it's good, it's good. Then the voice actors can do whatever else they want, like the other projects and stuff like that. You know. That's what I reckon might have happened. Hi, Carla Blair, how are you doing? Happy New Year. What's your New Year's resolution? I have no New Year's resolution because, let's be real, we're probably not going to keep it. So I haven't got any New Year's resolutions, but I do need to. I've had goals and targets for the year, so we're going to go over that sometime next week, and then I'll be go over the 2026 targets and goals for the stream side of things. My New Year's resolution is to make you finish. I don't know about that. I don't know how you can make me do that, but good luck, Kalovla. You know, good luck. But yeah, I have goals, but the thing that these goals and targets I tend to set myself to do, they tend to be quite ambitious, or should say very ambitious, and most likely unobtainable or unachievable, because I feel like if you set a goal or target a bit too easy to accomplish and achieve, then knowing myself personally, I'm just going to be complacent. Whereas if I make a slightly optimistic, or ambitious, or on a far-fetched or whatever goal, a bit of outreach, then sure, I might not be able to do it, hit the targets, but at least I'll try. Whereas if it's an easy reach, then I'll probably like be super complacent and be lazy and be like, yeah, I'm almost there, I'm halfway there. Like after 1 month, I'm halfway there. I'll be like, yeah, I can chill. I'm eating ice cream, I'm being chilling, you know, I can just like chill and stuff. Because I hit halfway within the first month already, and I got 11 months to do the second half of the target. Whereas if I make it really, really ambitious, then I'm always on my tippy toes, and I'm always gonna like try to push the best out of me. You know, I know it won't work for everyone, because some people might get too stressed and hung up about, oh no, I'm nowhere near my target, and then you know it's gonna take a mental toll on them. So I guess it varies from person to person. I'd rather have super out of reach targets, because then at least I'm gonna try harder, even though I know I'm not gonna hit those goals. At least I know I can make the most out of it. So for example, if I said to myself, okay, I want to do like 100 Pokemaros, draw 100 Pokemaros. I know that's not possible, but at least I'll try to get to 100. Maybe I'll hit 50, maybe I hit 70, 80, but I probably won't hit 100, right? Whereas if I set the goal to be, make 10 or 20, draw only 10 or 25 Pokemaros, I'll be like, I can easily do like 20 in the first 2 months, 3 months probably, right? 4 months maybe, right? And then I'll be like, I just need 5 more to do. Yeah, I just need, it was 25, I just need 5 more to do in the next 6 months or 8 months. I'll be like, yeah, it's so easy. I could just do less than once a month, and then I'll just be lazy, right? And then sure, I'll hit the 25, and come December I might only end up doing only 25, whereas if I set up 100, I may end up doing like 60, 70, 80. That's why I always do I know myself, that's why I always do like really, really I'm pushing the goalpost as far as I can, and it's okay if I don't meet it. It'd be great if I can, Because then if I do meet it, then I know that next year I should either match it or increase it more, so to get the most out of me. But at the end, but I also have to take into account that at the end of the year, how do I feel? Like, was it too much for me? If it was too much for me, I can keep it the same, or maybe gradually reduce it by a bit. If I felt like I was comfortable doing the 100 or whatever, the 70, 80 Bokomaros or whatever it was, then I'd be like, yeah, I'm okay. Keep it as or increase it a bit more. Maybe keep it as, because I didn't really hit 100. If I think, oh fuck, that was actually too much, like the 70, 80, I was getting close to burning out, and yeah, I felt like the last 3 Bokomaros wasn't up to my standards and quality and stuff like that. I'll be like, yeah, maybe we should tone it down a bit, maybe reduce it to like 50 or whatever and stuff like that. Yeah. So you prefer unattainable goals? Okay, how do savages with me and Johnny? Sure, lovely. Sure, Crapper. But yeah, we'll see. That's how I set my goals and targets. There were like some of them were like okay and achievable. Some of them maybe not so much. I thought I put it down like doing like 8 OCs or whatever, but nope, we didn't do a single one. But maybe if we do art stream tomorrow, we can do do one OC, because at least they said that I can say that, oh yeah, I tried it. But yeah, I thought I wrote down OCs. Maybe not. But I know some of the stuff I want to do, but we'll see if I will ever get around to doing it. I hope next year will be different. I'm still thinking of a gaming project as well. I want to do a game project, but I don't know what gaming project to do. I mean, sure, we got the Kingdom Hearts one game in the series a year. That's a gaming project, but I do want to do other gaming projects. Like I watched like my PS guy YouTube streamer. He did a month where he had to platinum 31 platinums within the whole month. So basically, essentially, on average, a platinum a day. That is a crazy project. I would love to do that project, but the problem is, I don't know if there's like 30 games that are like doable. Like, because some games takes like 100 hours, right? How are you gonna do that in 30 days? Like, that's just one game. If we're gonna do 30 games and they all need like 50 hours each, it's impossible. It's impossible. So yeah, I don't know, and I don't want to get games where those slop games where you get all the achievements in like 1-2 hours, that are like some not AI slop, but just like shovelware type of games, them games, right? I don't want to play those games. I want to play like, I don't want to be disrespectful and say legit games, but you know what I mean? I want to play a game where you gotta put like a fair amount of hours into it. Like on average, that people take around, I don't know, like 5 to 7 hours to platinum the game. Sure, I might take on some games that requires 20 hours or whatever. That would be cool to do, but I don't know. I don't know if I can block out a month just to play games and stream them and whatever to platinum. It'd be cool, but then if I do it like, instead of doing 30 something in a month, cut it down to like 7, but where's the fun in that? Like platinum 7 games in a month, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't, like, even like 4 platinums a month, so that's once a week, there's no good ring to it. But I don't know. Cram one last target in space for ER. So what's ER? Emergency. But yeah, I don't know yet. I would like to do a gaming project, but I can't think of a gaming project to do. Like, I know Mew, for example, he said that he planned to play Final Fantasy 1 all the way to the end, right? That would be cool to do, but Final Fantasy 13 I can't play Final Fantasy 13. I mean, I can if I buy it on PS3 and play it on the PS3, but I can't. My PS3 is quite far away, so obviously I won't be able to stream it, but I guess I could screenshot saying, no, look, this is the trophy I got, that shows I finished the game, and you can see it's in 2026 or whatever. But Final Fantasy 10, for example, I platinumed that game already, so how can I do that to show proof that I've finished that game when the platinum's popped up already, unless I play on a different account? Then that could be a possible. Oh, Elden Ring. Space for Elden Ring. Oh no. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a gaming project, but I don't know what gaming project I can do. Yeah, like finishing all the Final Fantasy would be cool, but yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, there's not many series that I can. Yeah, like I said, I don't have many complete series, so yeah, I can't think of it. I can't think of a gaming project off the top of my head, unfortunately, because I'm just trying to think, is there a game that has loads of entries that I could possibly do all in 1 year? Don't even dare think about saying Crash Bandicoot. I'm not starting Crash Bandicoot 1 again from the beginning. Play all the way to the end. FIFA career mode. Resident Evil. I'm not a fan of Resident Evil, to be honest. I played 4 recently last year I think, with Asala Meteorite. Need for Speed. Those games. Need for Speed Underground is good, but the rest aren't that great. FIFA career mode. Wait, did FIFA had a career mode in '98? Also, ideally, I would like not to spend money on a game, and it's within the library that I have, but I can't think of any games that I can from the library. What can we do? What can we do? Sorry for those who are tuning in for Zenless Zero. We're thinking of a gaming project for 2026 right now. Shit. Because things that I don't really play PC games anymore, so it's not possible. But maybe if there is like Football Manager or Championship Manager or those sort of games. I know there was Premier Manager on the PS3, but if there's like a manager game, I could do something like I'll pick a club from like the Vauxhall Conference or whatever it's called now, Division 4, and get them and win the Champions League with them within the year. That would be a good project. That would be a good project. I ain't gonna lie. That would be actually a good project. And I've always wanted to do the YouTube project. Try to beat Tales of Vesperia in New Game Plus with starting gears only. That could be a project. I could actually start kickstarting it and try and do that all in 1 year. But then there's so many games I want to play off stream though, or on the other channel. That might be conflicting. I guess that means I have to play less of those games. Yakuza, I don't have Yakuza, so I can't say I want to play all Yakuza series in 1 year. Like I said, I don't really want to spend a lot of money. Yeah, I think FIFA career mode came later on, like in the early to mid 2000s. Like I think the Wayne Rooney one had it, because I remember I created my own character. But yeah, I guess we could do some research. If there is a cheap game that's currently on sale, or I can buy second-hand physical copy, whether it's PS4 or whatever, right? Ideally PS4, not PS3 though. I can like if there's like a career mode, because I know there's Fight Night, the boxing game, right? There's a career mode, but I don't know if we can like go up a level to start from lightweight all the way to heavyweight kind of thing. I don't want it to be PvP. Fuck that, yeah. Fuck that shit. I don't want it to be PvP. It has to be PvE. I don't want to play against real humans. I'm dog shit at games. I'm not a gamer, so yeah. Ranks and stuff like that is not a thing. Yeah, I don't want that to be a project like play Marvel Rivals and get to like Master or whatever. Fuck that shit. No, none of that stuff. 05. Okay, yeah. What if someone were to hypothetically give you the game? Well, all the games on PlayStation, all the Yakuza games on PlayStation. I don't know. That sounds like £100 gift code on PSN voucher. Now, I mean, like, I think maybe I might get into Yakuza. I do want to get into Yakuza, but there's just so many games, right? Yeah, what project can we do? Yeah, the idea of bringing yourself or a club from the bottom of the barrel all the way to the top, that'd be cool. I'm thinking, what games are there where you can create your own team and roster and like, I mean, FIFA has that, Pro Evo has that, but I have not played a Pro Evo or FIFA game in such a long time. I know Pro Evo has like a cheap Pro Evo. I can buy like the last Pro Evo game I played, I think was the one where Cristiano Ronaldo and someone else, maybe Michael Owen, was on the front cover. I think Ronaldo was on the front cover with someone else though. There was two players on the front cover. That was the last Pro Evo game. I guess I could buy like a random Pro Evo game. No, then it's gonna be on the PS3. I don't know if there's a PS4 Pro Evo. What do you feel like playing? That's the thing. I don't know what I feel like playing. These days I've been playing JRPGs only. I don't mind like point and clicks and story driven games as well. But yeah. Because that if I had a Switch and I like Pokemon, I mean I don't mind Pokemon. I could be like, oh, I want to collect all the shiny. I want to complete my Pokédex if that's possible in the game and get them all shinies within a year. I think that's a bit ambitious to me, anyways, because I don't know how. I think the odds of getting a shiny is like 1 in 4,000 or something, right? And to get a shiny of every single Pokemon in that game. We're not talking about outside the game, but yeah, that would have been good. But I don't have a Switch and I don't have Pokemon. Digimon, Digimon Time Strangers. I don't think there's shinies in that game. I might be wrong. I have to ask Monais if there's shinies in that game. If he comes in stream, we can ask. But yeah. That'd be funny though. Think about it. Imagine if there was a PS4 Pro Evo in on the PS4. I can buy a Pro Evo. I think you can customize characters, right? You got Winning 11 and you got Pez United, right? We can have our own Twitch FC, right? I have you guys as a team, as a player, right? So there'll be Mango, and you can pick a number, shirt number, as a position. we draft you guys, we create you guys, like, you know. I'm gonna do a generic character. Obviously I don't want you guys to send me a picture of yourself and dox yourself, right? So I'll be like, just give you a stereotype or just a default skin face, whatever, of each character. We can let's be real. Let's give ourselves a let's be real. Like, if we was to rate ourselves as a professional, we give ourselves like stats, right? So I'm guessing our stats will be somewhere between the 30s to the 50s, right? Instead of 99, like for the max or whatever, we'll be somewhere between 30 and 50. Well, Mango, you might be maybe 60s, 70s, right? Whereas most of us are maybe like 30, 50, and then maybe I could like use that team and see if we can win the Master League or whatever. I call ourselves Twitch FC. Or FC Bocamaro. FC Bocamaro, right? It's just basically Barcelona, right? But yeah, Bocamaro. 100 powers and 100 strength and 100 defense, 100 intelligence. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, let me look into this. Let me go to CEX. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy second hand because it's gonna be like a quid or two, right? We can do that, right? Pro Evo. I'm not a fan of FIFA. I don't like the way. Wait, what's this Pro Evo Soccer Management? Oh no, that's PS2. Okay, never mind. PlayStation 4 games. Okay, there's 7. Okay, there's one with Suarez, which is 2018. There's 2019, which is Coutinho. You got 2020. That's when it's called eFootball. That's so expensive. £8. Allow that. 2019 is £8. Pro Evo 2018 is £6. 17 is £5. But I do see a Pro Evolution Soccer 2015 for 50p. And that's the one with Mario. What's his name? Mario. Oh shit! What's that guy's name? Is it Mario Gomez? No, not Gomez. Goetze. Yeah, Mario Goetze. Yeah, that's his name. Goetze on the front cover when he played for Munich. For 50p. Maybe I need to do does PES 2015 you can create your own team. Yes, in PES 2015 you can create your own team using the comprehensive edit mode, allowing you to customize players' kits with some limitation on PS4 image imports. Okay, image imports, like fuck it, I'm making my own team names and even stadiums and built your unique club from scratch, especially if you use okay, on PS4. I'm relying on Google AI. I just do some generic kits as well, Twitch kits. You can rename teams, mess with jersey schemes, and even change goalie kits on PS4. Upload fuck that upload. Okay, maybe I get that. Maybe I get that game. Okay, my question is there? Okay, I will go. I'm not streaming. Oh, Friday. I got errands to do on Friday, so I can pop by the store. CEX store, because there's a local CEX store. I can go there and see if they have Pro Evo 2015. We could do that, right? Yeah, we build a Twitch team. So yeah, I might make an announcement in Discord that if someone wants themselves to be, you know what, finding 11 people to volunteer is gonna be tough. I'm just gonna randomly assign people. It doesn't matter if you're a boy or a girl, because like, even if you're a girl, there is ponytail, right? There's gonna be some guys with ponytails. I guess we can use that for girls, and then we can put girls in there as well. And yeah, we just use the Twitch community as a team, and we'll give each other. Should we just give everyone baseline 50 for everything? Because I swear you can train and get the stats up, but I might be wrong here. Just give them 50, and I don't know if I can play 5-star right away, because it's gonna be so hard. Should I play 5-star? Yeah, Coutinho. Yeah, it's been quite a while. Yeah. Maybe I should give myself 50 or 60 base stats, and then see if it goes up. Is there like a career mode? Like, I've forgotten how to create your own team. It's been so long since I've played. In PES 2015, can you bring your edited team in Master League? I've forgotten what it's called in the game. And play. Is it a career mode? Yes, this is according to AI overview. Yes, in PES 2015 Master League (in brackets career mode), you can use edited players and custom teams by selecting current customized squad teams, and when starting a new career, allowing you to create players and edit teams into the feature mode. Though you need to add your custom players to your chosen team first within the edit option before jumping in. Okay, I guess another question is, do their stats go up? Do their stats go up? Apparently their stats will go up based on playing time, match ratings, potentials, and stuff like that. Okay, apparently more playing times, the more likely they'll go up. Okay, that's kind of realistic. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool, yeah. P the Enforcer, yeah. We can give people, yeah, we can have the community, everyone to be in there. Well, not everyone, because we're limited, but probably like 20 something, 20, 30 people only, right? But yeah, I guess the VIPs, the common people in chat will, if I stream it, I don't know if I'm going to stream it on this channel, because then it might be a bit toxic. I might get all the football fans in here, and yeah, maybe not a good idea to make it on this channel. Maybe I'll stream it on the Pack 2 channel, or just do it an offline. No, I'll stream it on the other channel. But yeah. Yeah, you know, football fans and football players do be toxic. Whether I use a mic or not, I don't know, we'll see. A part of me kind of not want to use a mic, because I might want to voice over it and actually make it into a YouTube video, a project as well, because that seems kind of fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here. She'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
So did you say you're a winger, Mango, yeah? You're both footed, did you say? So I can put you left wing or right wing, right? How about you, Color Blur? What position did you used to play as a kid? I'm giving myself a Mr. Versatile goalkeeper, left back, left midfield, defensive midfield. Anyway, okay. A man in Yunquei Summit uniform stands there without anyone noticing. His sharp, eagle-like gaze sweeps over the white flowers on the ground and then lands on Ye Xuanguan.
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Ye Shuyun. He's brought shame upon Yunquei Summit.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Ye Shuyun. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Who's this?
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Exactly, who are you? No idea who this person is.
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current...
I am Lu Hongzhou. I know who you are. Yishuan's new disciple. As for these flowers...
Why did he interrupt her?
So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
I think he's... Even though he looks like an NPC because of his aesthetics, I do think he's probably someone quite important or senior, high up. But he might be... I don't know. I'm not gonna say he's a void hunter. Maybe he's like passed down his title to someone, and maybe he's like a retiree and just like chilling in the Yunquei Summit and the Phylum Temple.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell. And we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
Xiaoguan swings her swords. Light flashes and the white flowers before her crumbles instantly into ash. They're far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants?
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
So the past 2 days I have been video editing the Crash Bandicoot second episode. I want to say I'm at least halfway through now. So I got another, because the thing is that I'm going through I splice it into parts, right? So each episode will be up to the boss, a particular boss level. So maybe some of them, I hope some of them not going to be like 2 hours long, so I may have to split that into multiple parts as well. But ideally I would like one episode per boss fight. I'm on the second episode now, and for now it looks like it's around just under 50, around 40-ish, like maybe 40 minutes long. However, I'm like 20 something minutes through, but I'm also cutting stuff along the way, so it'll probably shrink and be truncated, but I don't know by how much. Hopefully it's around half an hour long, but we'll see how long it is. But yeah, I feel like maybe in like 2 more weeks and it should be done. So yeah, I won't upload it right away, because I want to give myself a bit more time to work on the next one, to have a bit of a buffer and so on. I'll stick to the once a month. Have a nice luck, Manga. So yeah, I'm going through, and if you guys watched the most recent YouTube video, the Valkyrie Chronicles ones, yeah, that was something. Erlen responded to me what he thought about it, and it was something.
You're not usually this persistent.
Maybe I should do a shameless plug with my YouTube videos. Let me just plug it in. Okay, let me just pin that.
Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Lu Hengchao seems to glance in your direction, or is that just your imagination?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunhui Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Ye Shunguang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
The Jingming sword. Lu Hengjiao turns to a leaf. As he brushes past, he pauses for a brief moment and murmurs something only the two of you can hear.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Excuse me? Excuse you? I am a burden, let's be real. Every game I've played with people, let's be real, I'm the burden. How he know? How he know?
More seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
Apparently I'm a griefer, I'm a gremlin. So who exactly is he?
So,
Yeah, what's his
who
title?
exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunhui Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunhui Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Yishuan Shifu's not around.
An elder of the Yunhui Summit. I thought everyone's at Yunhui Summit.
An elder? But I heard that Yishuan Shifu was the only one from Yunhui Summit who survived the Failum Heights incident back then.
Yeah, that's what she said. Right, because her sister perished.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I
Ah.
didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
He seems kind of strict with you. He doesn't seem to like me much.
Feels like he's kind of strict with you.
Yeah, not everything is always about me.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late, and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh right, the osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time. But next time, I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Her eyes glimmers as she looks at you. Like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. You reached out and hook yours gently with hers. A bright, content smile spread across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a small wave.
See you tomorrow.
Ye Xuanguan turns and disappears around the corner, just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she ever lets on. Okay. We're about to start to be fuel for the night. Season 2, Chapter 6. After a night's rest, it's soon time for the meeting. It's almost time for a meeting. Let's head to the Swabian's temple hall now. The crew's here. You arrive at Swabian's temple's main hall. Everyone's already here. Each one joins remotely due to other obligations. Ye Xuanguan stands quietly to one side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Ye Shuyuan.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time.
Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyan's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end he was possessed by the creator's power.
Oh, sorry, I read that in my head.
Thanks to Xiao Guang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Shuyan.
It's all thanks to Xiao Guang. Good thing we had the Jingmin sword.
Good thing we had the Qingming sword. It made it possible for us to take that monster down and save Senior Ye.
So I've heard. Xiao Guang, you ended up using the power of the Qingming sword after all, didn't you?
Yeah, she did lift that curse and used the sword.
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiao Guang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shuyan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Shuyan colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Shuyan has done real damage to Yunquay Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put.
Hey IT, happy New Year's Eve to you too. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's still New Year's Eve for you. It's approaching New Year's. Hope you had good food and the meat was done. I won't say done well because that's probably not what you want. Done super well, but I hope the meat was good. And food was good.
Especially you, Xiao Guang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Oh, you're still prepping? Okay. Oh, it's gonna be for dinner. Or is it for tomorrow? Yeah, because I don't know what exactly you guys are making. Because I know, like, when it comes to, like, for example, making pho and stuff like that, the first day of pho isn't that great. I mean, it's nice, don't get me wrong, but the following day and then, like, the third day is when the broth, for example, yeah, day 1 broth isn't as good as day 2 or day 3 broth. It gets better after it matures over time. But it depends on what you guys are making, I guess. A cookout. A barbecue party, more specific. Oh, nice. I hope you guys had a great time with your families. I don't know if friends are also coming, but I hope you had a good time with your family, your relatives and stuff.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
Chef High Tea in the house, chopping the onions and and stuff, mushrooms.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunquay Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yishun Guang, you need to rest.
Maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang thinks first.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Thank you, Junior.
Yeah, Shun Guan looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath, like she's gathering every ounce of courage, and meets everyone's gaze head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No.
Oof.
I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
What the hell does what is a bottom boob window? Are you talking about the girl on the right? Is that what you call a bottom boob window? I have no idea what that means. I thought windows are square, but okay.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
Okay. I don't know these terms. I'm learning new stuff. Hi T. You're educating me, crapper. We're gonna be pulling for this girl after we finish the story, the Patches story, whether it's today or tomorrow, we'll see. Ideally, I would like to finish it today, but we'll see. The air is heavy with silence. Ye Shungguan's shoulder slumps a little. She quickly lifts her hands to wipe her cheeks, and she's raising something. Then, running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. Banyu, eh? Is it Banyu? Looks like there's drama going down at Yunquay Summit. Yunquay Summit and Krampus definitely have very unique, very different styles. How's Banyu Shifu's finding Krampus? Getting used to it. Thank you for asking. Banyu's a key player in Krampus now, you know? Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course, we had to snatch him up right away. Alright, Senior Xiao seems to have taken on a big mission lately. We might need to help out, so let's be ready. Miss Xiao? That's right, Senior Xiao is a super busy person, and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret. She even has this wild title, Krampus Unbeaten Legend. Word is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she's never failed a single mission she's taken on. I see, Senior Xiao is certainly impressive. Whoa, it's kind of weird hearing you call her Senior. Oh my, it's getting late. Banyu and I should head back to Krampus. See you later then, Proxy. We shall be taking our leave. Dailin and Banyu leaves first. Okay. Oh, we gotta talk to both of them. As the keeper of Qingming's sword, Ye Xuan Guan should shoulder more responsibility. The way she's acting now is a total disgrace to Yunkui's summit. But Xiao Guan didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous. Becoming the keeper of the Qingming sword is a tremendous honor. It should be the goal of every Yunkui's summit disciple. Tisk, if only I or Yishuan had become the sword keeper instead. What a shame. Alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with those strange white flowers in Failum Heights. She was particularly wary of the flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concern, I trust the Qingming sword keeper's judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into the creator's power, I shall handle that personally. Understood, Mr. Lu. I'll arrange for it right away. Lu Hengzhao and Pan Yinhu leaves together. Sis.
Wise. I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine now, but who knows if that sword's influence might get worse. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
You got a point. Let's ask Fufu about it.
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
You find Ju Fufu and tells her about her worries that Xiao Guan may really be losing her memory. Turns out she's been just as anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacts Yishuan. I remember, yeah, because towards the end of the previous patch, she was writing stuff in a journal, and it did look like her memories. I think she wrote in journals to try to keep her memories there. Since when did Belle carry a CD player? She did? I wasn't paying attention.
Shifu,
I had no idea.
we're really worried
Who knows
about Xiaoguang.
Haiti?
If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
Oh, I think the outfit that she's wearing right now, since we moved into Season 2, Patch 2.x, we were given these outfits to wear as disciples of the Yunkuei Summit. So we're like disciples, we're like apprentices, we're learning, we're trainees, and we're given this outfit. So maybe that's the CD player that you was talking about, referring to. But I'll have a look when, hopefully, if we're able to see her again, inspect her when given the opportunity.
No way.
But based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
It's okay, I got Haiti. He's definitely going to be keeping a close eye on her, right? Right, Haiti, browse.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help.
She might not be no Ju Yuan, but you know, I'm sure Haiti will be keeping an eye out on her for me.
But after my sister...
She's in good care.
After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple. Someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Qingming sword chooses its own master?
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword...
She was the chosen one.
...chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable.
Maybe in Haiti's words, it chooses based on, what did she call it? Bottom boob window.
Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunkuei Summit, Mr. Lu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead.
You got a point, Haiti. I mean, she definitely is bustier.
We know far too little about this sword.
Maybe because her arms are too skinny. They were scared that she can't hold it. In that case, why let Xiaoguang inherit the Qingming sword in the first place?
Sorry if this sounds blunt.
Yeah, exactly.
We knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders.
Could have said no, tell her not to.
Inherit it.
Deny it. So that I need to protect you, and I don't want you to be the wielder, because you have the potential to suffer the same fate as my sister.
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her.
Yeah, it's a bit random because she's actually not there, because she has other obligations and matters, right? So she's not here in person with us. So she's talking over some sort of telecom. Why every now and then we see her we hear her like she's like from sort of radio transmitter or some sort of voice call. I guess I would rather hear her like this throughout the whole entirety of the conversation, because it won't be us immersion ruining. It'll be a bit realistic because we're talking to her through some sort of telecom, right? That would have been more realistic, but it is what it is. Hi Chin, how you doing? Are you ready for later tonight? I won't be able to join you guys, but I'll see if I can watch if I'm free. Don't get too drunk though. I'm okay. I'm just going through this story, and maybe we can pull for the new character, but we'll see. Yeah. I'll try and join in spirit or watch you at least, but yeah. But yeah, that's the reason why she sounds like she's over like some sort of radio or video call or whatever.
Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the Keeper's death.
I'll drink for you. I would say thank you, but I don't want you too drunk though.
If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
Have you been feeling better, Chin? Are you still able to work okay, or is it still loud noises gives you headaches and stuff like that?
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next.
You just get headaches when you're drinking, and you're drinking? No, don't do this. You're harming yourself.
The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
I agree. Let's talk to Xiaoguang.
I agree. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't good. Maybe I should go check in on her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
So I'm still thinking about the discussion we had in Johnny's channel about calling the games that you like to play shit games. When we say shit game, we don't mean like shit games like in 0 out of 10 games. Shit games can be like 6, 7, 8 out of 10 games. When we mean by shit game, we're talking about like silly games. Well, that's what we mean by shit games. Like Boyo Blaze, to me, that's a silly game, but it's fun. So it's equivalent to people calling it a shit game, but it's actually fun and good. That's what we meant by shit games. Yeah, because a game can be so shit that it's actually fun. It could be good. Yeah. I think these games, when you're on voice call, right? any multiplayer games, PvP, with friends, like you can always the banter and everything. It's fun. It's fun.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Each one lets out a quiet sigh before ending the call. Jufufu and Belle both have other matters to attend to and leave soon after. Yeah, it's all about griefing is fun. Like Pico Park, right? No time to waste. I better head to Xiao Guan's room and talk with her. I like how they keep changing up her name. Like, Xiao Guan's is more like her nickname or alias name. Whereas, Shun Guan is her, I think her, like, proper name. Xiao Guan doesn't seem to be in her room. Wonder where she went. There's a notebook on the desk. Looks like it's Xiao Guan's diary. We're not going to peek. No. We can't peek, right? We can't peek. It's rude. There's bubble tea, though. Let's not. But I don't think... the fact that it's not red means that we don't have to. Like, we don't have to proceed with the story. I respect people's privacy. You guiltily avert your gaze. Maybe I shouldn't read it if it's Xiao Guan's new diary entry. Yeah. Just then a familiar voice comes from behind. It sounds a bit startled and flustered even. Oh, there she is.
What are you doing here?
I heard something strange just now. I'm a little worried about you.
You looked upset earlier. I was concerned and wanted to see how you're doing.
Suddenly a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. It looks over, meows triumphantly, and struts right past your feet. So that weird noise just now must have been this little cat's doing.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
I didn't read it.
Don't worry. I just got here. I didn't read your diary.
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway.
Do you guys write diaries or have a journal? I think it can be good, but I personally don't know. Before she finishes speaking, another familiar voice comes from behind.
Oh, you're both here. Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiao Guang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
Same chin. Why spend half an hour or 10 minutes writing something in your journal or diary when you could be playing games? But I think it could be good for your mental health. Maybe people can have audio diaries, I guess. Day 1 or day whatever, or on the 31st of December, and then you just talk about the things that you did, your feelings, how you felt, and stuff like that. That could help. Maybe for my memory's sake, because I keep forgetting, maybe I should do something like that. Or type up something, right? Yeah, just record yourself. If I do audio diaries, it's only junk gibberish. What do you mean? Even if you type or write something, it's gibberish. Junk gibberish. It's safe.
I know.
With typos and misspellings, everything.
I understand that.
Gonna start a diary for the New Year's Day one for of Backpack and his puns. Oh, give me a new project. Each day I do a pun of the day. That is true. Yeah, I can decipher junk typos, junk text messages, but when it comes to audio, yeah, it might be a bit difficult. A hint of sadness flickers across Ye Xuanguan's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with that polite, well-behaved smiles of hers, just like nothing's ever happened.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's okay to be upset, Oh, by the way, I was watching my favorite streamer was streaming the demo. It was a sponsored stream for Pragmata. It's actually quite good. It looked quite good.
Xiaogong, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's all right to feel bothered, to feel sad. Anyone would. I would if I were in your situation.
It's a new Capcom game. It was they showed it back maybe in the Summer Game Fest, but also in the Game Awards they showed it a bit as well. I don't know when the game officially comes out, sometime next year I guess, but yeah, it looked alright.
Those feelings.
It's not my type of game though, but I'll definitely watch. I think Manice wants to play it, so I'll watch Manice play it.
Remember,
if he streams
you
it.
don't have to carry all of it alone, okay?
It's okay to be upset.
Really?
It's okay to be not okay. I think that's a K-drama as well, right?
Alright. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory is still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh.
What's a memory?
A test?
I hate tests.
Alright.
I choke in tests.
I
A
don't
bomb.
know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Ask her about what she had at Yamcha Sin. What do we had at Yamcha? Chicken feet. Me and Chin, we had chicken feet at Yamcha.
Alright, first question. What did we have back at Yamcha Scene?
I've never heard of Star Wars pod race, if I'm honest. But yeah, I hope that game's good if you do get it and have fun. Yeah, Yamcha is always nice.
The Moonbell Osmanthus cakes, made with the very first golden blossoms picked this morning. Soft, sweet,
I can't remember this.
right in your mouth.
Is this true?
They go perfectly with tea.
This was like over a month ago when I did this. I don't
I
remember.
also asked you if memories are like tea leaves that fall to the bottom of the cup, so deep that they never surface again.
Same for me as well, I think. When I had Yamcha with P when she came over. Yeah, we didn't order chicken feet because I don't think she eats chicken feet. We had a Hagao. We had no, we didn't have Simai. We had I took pictures. It's on Discord. I can't remember what we even ordered. We only ordered a few dishes of dim sum, but we had like a proper meal to ourselves. She had congee and I had a beef hao fun.
And you told me that memories aren't reflections in a
But yeah, that's the
tea
last time I had chicken feet as well, I
cup.
think.
The tea leaves can still float back up if something stirs them one day.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
Ask her about when she was reading fortunes. Ask her about the night by the fire. What fire? I don't remember any of these.
When you were doing fortune reading for everyone, what role
I'm 0 for 2 already.
The acting temple master and Bolion was there helping out, and then I ran into you.
Right again. Now on to the final question.
Oh shit! Maybe I'm the Qingmin master. I've been cursed. Like I'm 0 for 2. My memory's gone. Would you like being called? Okay. Xiaoguan, right? It's gotta be Xiaoguan.
And the last one.
No. Senior. She likes to be called senior. Shifu. Oh, not Shifu. But she likes to be called senior. Senior.
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that. That.
Senior?
Can't quite hear you. Mind saying a little louder?
Couldn't quite catch that. Say it a little louder.
It's senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just
Okay.
fine.
I'm 1 for 3.
My mind
1 for 3. My parents would disown me. My mum would disown me if I said I came back with 1 for 3 for memory.
You two get some rest, alright?
My memory has always been really bad. After Jufufu says her goodbyes, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and Ye Shunguan, and somehow the air feels a little different. Just as you're about to come up with an excuse to head back to your room, Xiaoguan calls out to you. I haven't had a chance to say thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. You're welcome. I couldn't really do much either. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right? Don't talk about yourself like that. You're already doing great. I know that Shifu and everyone at Yunquei Summit actually cares about me a lot, but I can't help but feel they're treating me like I'm glass that will break at the slightest touch. They carefully wiped me clean, protecting me, making sure I wouldn't get even the tiniest scratch. But rather than being protected, I wanted to stand by everyone's side. That's pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. Sorry for the rant. It's alright. You can talk to me anytime. Anything, anytime. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, haven't you been practicing Yunquei Summit techniques lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll guide you through it step by step. Ah, I didn't realize it was this late already. Well, I won't take up any more of your time then. See you tomorrow. Yep, see you tomorrow. Maybe this is part 1 done now. Xiao Guan raised energetically at you, a smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. I don't know if there's 3 or 4 parts. Usually I think there were 3, but I think the last patch there were 4 parts. After saying goodbye to Xiao Guan, you head back to your room to rest. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. Speed run! Let's get some rest first. After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Then, while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling my name. In the end, you reluctantly drag yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Oh, what the fuck was that? Ghost?
You really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination?
This is why I don't do horror games, guys. I'm peeking.
I'll just follow it and see what's going on.
Peeking. There's no ghost. It wasn't a ghost, guys.
Huh. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here.
Hey, there's nothing here, guys. You could say the ghost is clear. Oh shit.
Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
This is a chubby orange cat that Xiao Guan saved when I first met her. Yeah, because the cat was up on the roof, right? Okay, that pun was bad. I mean, it's two. Well, it's not 2 puns in one. Like the coast is clear, the ghost is clear, but also a ghost is generally quite clear, right? Because they're see-through. It's smart. It's not bad. It's smart. So it's like this little one saw something behind me. You can sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind you. Oh, cutscene. Meow. Cat is scared.
Someone there?
Who? It's food for the cat.
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Wait, why is she...
Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad.
Oh shit, but Ayaka. Oh, wait, one game.
Is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
Wait, Xiao Guan, is that you? You're the one that appeared after she used Qingmin's sword. Dear Diary, for the first pun I input into the book, Pack had a horrible pun. Oh, Pepe heads.
You're the one that appeared after she used
Unbelievable.
the sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Yeshengguang, through and through.
You're her other self?
Could it be your split personality?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I do like her design, this character's design more than the other one. But so far I don't really like her personality.
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such.
Persona reference. It took me a while for me to read what you wrote. Persona.
I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half.
When is P4 coming out? And do you think they're going to do it again for P5?
If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt.
Okay, so there's been no announcement for the remake yet. Or whatever it's called. Was it called Resurrection or whatever, right? Whatever it's called. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you. I do think Persona 5. I don't know if when we're gonna get a Persona 6. I think we're gonna get a Persona 5 remake.
She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny.
Because you got Persona 4, Persona 4 Golden, and then now there's a Persona 4 Reload. No, Persona 4 Resurrection, whatever it's called. So who knows? Maybe Persona 5 is gonna have one. So you got P5, P5 Royale. Yeah, Persona 6 is the same thing as like Dota 3. I know people was mean about Half-Life 3, but apparently words on the street is that we might get a Half-Life 3, and it might come out when the Steam machine comes out. That's the words on the street, right? That's the rumors.
But me? I just want to live.
I wonder if Half-Life 3 comes out before Grand Theft Auto 6, and it might steal the hype and a bit of the thunder.
How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I believe that. I'll believe that. I can believe that. I do think that Grand Theft Auto 6 might get delayed at least one more time. Not like I'm gonna get it, because the last Grand Theft Auto game I played was San Andreas, and even then I didn't beat it. I didn't complete it. I did like Vice City though. Vice City was my favorite. I don't agree with you. You do have a point.
I get where you're coming from. I don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory. And then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title. The one who bleeds, who trembles.
I can see where she's coming from.
Cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live."
It's like products, or maybe even services. Like, let's say, since we're playing a video game, it's like a video game. I feel like a small proportion of people care about the process. Like, I guess it's the trending topic right now. The hot topic now is like Gen AI and stuff like that. Whether AI is used, a lot of vocal people are on Twitter like care about it, like saying, "Please, I don't want Gen AI being used in my game." Right. Whereas I feel like that might be I don't know what in terms of percentage, but I still think that might be in a minority. I think most people, all they care about is whether the game's cheap, the price of the game, and whether the game's good. They just care about the product, the output. They don't really care too much about the process in making it. Whether developers are crunch, obviously, like for some of us, we don't like to see developers crunching just to meet the deadlines of a game, right? And we care about the game being good and not like fully polished, and not like a shit show of certain games that came out this year that were half baked and needed like months, if not like half a year or whatever, before it should have came out. Obviously, because of like stakeholders and shareholders and stuff like that piling pressure, they probably had to release the game in the state that it currently was. But yeah, it's like that. Most of us, I'm not saying all of us, but most of us probably just care about a good game, and they don't care how it was made. And it's not just games; it's like things in general, like, you know, like whether it's like the shoes, the sneakers that you're wearing, the jumper shirt that you're wearing. Like, they don't really care. most people don't really care about how it was made, whether it's like sweatshops or whatnot. What they care about is if it's comfy, if it looks good on you, and if it's cheap. And it's a bit similar in here. They want a hero to, like, you know, protect them. They don't really care too much about the actual person who's wielding the Qingming sword and stuff like that.
What do you think would happen?
People would understand, right? I don't know.
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
Like I said, not everyone. Obviously, there's going to be some people, a small proportion of people. But in terms of the AI thing, I think it's a bit larger than the other stuff. But yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what the percentage is, but I'm guessing it's less than 50. Being disappointed in the world because you're too aware of your surroundings.
I like your honesty.
The Ye Guan before you suddenly leans in. Her breath warms against your ears.
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Ye Guan fingertips brush lightly against your cheek, bringing a slight chill. With a half smile, she gives you a teasing look, her lips curving in that sly, knowing way.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Wait.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions
Yeah,
to
just
ask
a
you.
moment. Before you can finish your sentence, it's as if the white-haired Xiao Guan suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Xiao Guan finally returns.
Wise? What happened to me?
Wait, I could have sworn I just fell asleep. Am I dreaming? Ah, Junin, you're here too. Xiao Guan, do you sleepwalk? Xiao Guan, I just saw another you. Another me? What do you mean? Do you have some kind of odd dream too? So sleepy. I should head back and get some rest. Otherwise, I'll have some major dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning. Yeah, there'll be two pandas, Pan and you. Night night, little junior. Do people still refer to it like eye bags as panda eyes and stuff like that? Because I still use that, but I don't know if others do or not. Go back to sleep. Good night, guys. Bonne nuit. Looks like Xiao Guan doesn't remember her other self. Generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in a situation like this, otherwise things might get messy. I should talk to Senior Fufu about this tomorrow. Yes. After all that running around, you quickly drift off to sleep. Okay, that's the first part done. Okay, before we continue on, I guess I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. Oh, remember to stretch, hydrate, and all that jazz. Oh, by the way, hi T. I don't know if you're still here. For 2026, I was talking to the others about like certain projects that I wanted to bring to light in next week's stream, where I go over like targets and stuff and goals and stuff like that. I kind of I kind of want to do some gaming projects, because there's not many gaming projects that I've done this year, and I think of next year. There's like loads of art projects this year, and there's going to be some more art and new art projects next year. So I wanted to do at least one gaming project, and I think the gaming project that I want to do is that I'm going to get like an old Pro Evo game, right? I think it was Pro Evo 2015, 2016, the one with Mario Götze on it. Right, I want to get that game because it's cheap. I think it's like 50p, so I don't spend money on it. 50p is like whatever, right? It's £0.50, right? So I want to buy it for 50p. And you know, in Pro Evo, it's just probably like in FIFA, you can create your own team and create your own player. So for my project, I think what I'm going to do is create a SC Bokomaro or Twitch FC, where we have the community as characters, as players in the game. And we might give ourselves like generic stats, whether it's like a base of 50, 60 or whatever. And then we'll build our way up. And the project is, can we get our community and win the equivalent to the Champions League in that game? So I'll join the Master League, I think. I don't know if they're divisions. If they are divisions, that's even great. We start from the bottom of the league and get to the top and win the Champions League. That would equivalent to the Champions League. I don't know if for license issues, if Champions League is in that game or not. But yeah, that's... Or maybe they call it European Cup League or whatever, or something like that. Who knows? But that's the plan. That's the game project that we want to do for next year. What's going on? You look like you got something on your mind. Yeah. Whether I'll stream on this channel or the other channel, I don't know. But yeah, and I'll probably make it into a YouTube video. That's the reason why I might not want to make it into a. Don't want to put my mic on it. Speak on top of it, because I might want to like record my voice over it for the YouTube side of things. But yeah, okay, so it's 2015 not 2016. Yeah, that's the game that I'm probably gonna get. Yeah, because I don't want to spend a lot of money. So yeah, 50p I'm fine. I think I got 50p somewhere, so I'll just bring that 50p and get it. What's going on, man? You look like you got something on your mind. When you, yeah, because on the front cover was Bayern Munich, not Dortmund. Feels bad, man. Sorry for triggering you. About Xiaoguan, I wanted to ask you. So yeah, I'm down to have you down. The plan is to get the VIPs and the regular viewers in, whether you play football or not. Guy or girl, I'll bring you in. We need to get like a 20, 30 people roster, right? A team. I'm not gonna spend too much time customizing the looks and stuff like that. But if there's like preferred position and feet, like what foot you prefer to use, let me know. I'll probably make an announcement on Discord, so like people can like tell me what position they play and stuff like that, and then I'll put you all down. If not, then I'm just going to give you a generic position, generic feet. I think most people are right-footed, so I'm just going to make, go to default, make you right-footed and stuff like that. Well, he came back once he realised he wasn't going to get playing time anymore at Bayern. Now all's forgiving, I guess, yeah. He had so much potential. I thought he was going to be really, really good. Like, blow up. But yeah. Oh, it's about Xiaoguan. Go ahead and ask. I'll answer to the best of my abilities. Does Xiaoguan sleepwalk a lot? How's Xiaoguan's mental health holding up? Xiaoguan's mental health should be okay, right? No matter what we say to her, she always manages to respond with a gentle smile. But with everything that's been going down lately, she must be under a lot of pressure too. If something's happened, it should just be temporary. Could it be the Qingming sword? You've got a point. If the Qingming sword is behind this, then we've got a serious problem on our hands. Just to be safe, I better check with Shifu. I'll let you know what she says. All good, hi T. Yeah, I thought I'd let you know, yeah, but I'll make an announcement sometime next week. Or no, maybe the following week after I announce the project things. But yeah. Thanks, IT. Take care. Same as Yuchin. I know you don't... I don't think you play football, right? But if you want to be a... I'll put you down as a football player. And yeah, just let me know what foot you like the most to play, use the most, and what position you want to play. Like if you want to be a striker, I'll make you a striker. If you we can make it realistic. Like if you want to tell me your height and stuff like that, tell me. I'm assuming it's in CM, so yeah, I'll let you know all the details when I do buy the game and try it out and stuff like that. Use me both legs, yeah. I mean, I do use both foot. The funny thing is that I've got more power on my left feet because I tend to use that the most. I'm left-footed, but I have more accuracy on my right foot, which doesn't make sense. More power on the left, but more accuracy on the right. But yeah, you like being a goalkeeper, defender. You're like me. I'm a goalkeeper, defender, defensive midfielder. I usually play on left midfield and up in attack. But yeah, I used to play forward, but then I go back and back and back because I'm not fast. I used to go back and back and back. So forward to defend, to midfielder, to defender, then I'm in goal. I used to be left defender, goalkeeper. Yeah, same here. Yeah, left back and goalkeeper. I like to be in goalkeeper because you just stand in one spot because I'm too lazy to run. Kekabi. Suja Fufu rushes back to her room to contact Yishuan Shifu. Just as you are about to look for Xiaoguang, a commotion erupts at the entrance of Sui Bian's temple. But yeah, I'll ask you. It looks like we got 2 keepers already, me and you. Yeah, I like diving as well. Yeah, diving to save. Yeah. I broke my thumb being in goal because the person shot so hard. I saved it, but it was at a weird angle that it broke my thumb.
Hello again, everyone.
Yeah, so then it got fixed. It got mended. And like literally the next time I played football, I dislocated the thumb. I haven't really played football since then.
Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yep, that Judgment Division of Cops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover.
And during rehab, I was so lazy with the rehab that I can't really fully bend my thumb now because of rehab. I didn't do the full rehab.
And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yunkwei Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Which kind of sucks because I'm right-handed and it's my right thumb that broke.
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus. Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself in person.
Yeah, it's just sometimes when it comes to gripping stuff, I can't grip things fully now because I can't bend my thumb fully. Now, I can grip stuff normally, like grip a cup and grip a door handle. That sort of stuff I can grip, but things like where you need to like grip really hard and tightly, that's where I might struggle.
You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunkwei Summit's former glory, and oh, I'm not that amazing. I just... Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented...
Maybe I should put this in auto.
Someone who turns heads just by walking
I need to
in the crowd,
put some socks on.
being too modest could be considered arrogance.
It's so cold. Yeah, it's auto. Let me put auto.
Please don't say things like that. I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Mr. Watts here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem a little different today?
Aw, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know.
It's been pretty cold the last couple of weeks for sure. I've been wearing socks every day.
Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys.
I'm wearing my hoodie too, in case you don't know what an hoodie is. An hoodie is, you know the Johnny Stream, he was wearing that red pizza hoodie, thick hoodie thing. I've got the same thing as him as well. But mine's plain though, no fancy patterns. Mine's just that plain blue, and I got a plain grey one. Yeah, it is comfy, but it's annoying. Like when you want to go pee, I have to take it off because I'm scared I might get pissed over it, or because it's really long. It goes past my knee, and like when I'm walking around, there's like small narrow places. I keep knocking things over. Because it's so wide and big and baggy. That part is annoying though.
But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want.
It is a skill issue because I can't tell how wide I am. Like if I wear a normal hoodie, I know I'm not going to hit it over. I'm going to knock things over. But because I'm wearing this, it's so wide. I don't know how wide I am, right? So I just don't know. I'm knocking things over. I think I can fit through cleanly, but nope, I knock things over. Whereas my deodorant, boxes, like just yeah, food or whatever, just knock things over all the time.
Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
That's a brother.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guess?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere.
I wonder if Johnny knocks stuff over, because I always knock stuff over.
But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
But yeah, it is really comfy.
Well, that's not very professional.
And it's quite thick as well, and warm.
In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I guess so, tit for tat. You gotta offer something if you want something.
I'm sorry.
She's just worried about her brother, so what do you want?
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Maybe.
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate.
Oh, you want us to come with you?
That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus.
Food.
According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the Hollow Steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Ye Shuyan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Weifei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did
That's what I'm wondering as well. How does she know? How you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow. And those strange
I read that in my head.
flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
Ooh, did he go inside?
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I got no choice but to help out, right? But your health.
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishen Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
Hi, Erin. How you doing? welcome. Thanks for the 53 months. Oh, it might snow next week. Oh no, Jin. Stay warm. Snow. Ugh. I don't like snow. I really need to think about it. I mean, I do like snow, but also don't like snow. It looks nice, but walking around and stuff like that is a nightmare. The sludge,
I understand where you're coming from,
slipping.
but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
I'm not the pro gamer, Erin. You got the wrong channel.
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and
Hope you're doing well.
the sword is part of my research.
I think you saw the YouTube video. You saw my Valkyrie Chronicles playthrough. The latest YouTube video. You can't call me pro.
Looks like you two
Half of
aren't
it.
exactly on the same page yet.
Oh shit.
That's alright. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news.
In winter sports, yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Proxy, you're
Snowboarding.
smart, I can tell.
Skiing.
I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
Well, we revived them, right? So they're not dead. They just been a floor tank. They're all lancers. Zhao tells her to leave, but before walking out, she shoots you a knowing look. Before you can figure out what that means, the Air Guan speaks up, her voice tight with urgency.
I know you still have concerns, but this leave means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I don't think we can stop her. She's going to do whatever she wants anyway, so just might as well just let her join. I don't care if I get punished for this. What I care about is your health.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing.
So far, Erin, there hasn't been any missed dialogues on the English side. So it wasn't as I don't know, for lack of better terms, immersion ruining like the previous patch.
I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back.
So far,
To use
knock on
my
wood,
strength
it
to
stays the
protect
same.
The people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
Yeah, I wonder what the cause of that was. And also, I was talking to Manga earlier that obviously with the delay for 4.0 in Honkai Star Rail, I still think that 4.0 might still be like a shit show. But I would imagine that 4.1 and later on it'll be back again. Like Honkai Star Rail will be back to its strength. I think 4.0 is going to be a bit messy. That's my expectation, but we'll see. I want to be proven wrong that it still be good, but that's my guess. Because I still think they don't have enough time. Because it's not only because I would imagine that as of right now, it's not just 4.0 that they've worked on. I feel like 4.1 and 4.2 was probably in the making already. They started working on that, right? Like some of the core stuff, especially the script writing and stuff like that. And if they're gonna have to change everything, yeah, I think 4.1, 4.2 will be fine, back to normal, business as usual. But 4.0 might be a bit sloppy. But I don't think the game should. Well, then again, humanity is humanity, which is a lost cause. We should be showing empathy and stuff like that, but people don't really care. Like I said earlier in the stream, people just care about the end product, right? Whether it's the service or the product, they only care about the product, the outcome. They don't care about the process. Most of us, not all, but most of us don't care about the process in between. Obviously, like people like ourselves who are show a bit more empathy and stuff like that, we do care about the process, the conditions, you know, like whether they're crunching or whether, like, you know, the stuff that they're going through. We care about that, but not everyone do. I feel like most people don't. But that's humanity as a whole, right? The lack of empathy and stuff like that. Perhaps the world will be better off in robot hands. You say that, but let's be real. Like when it comes to like robots and AI, it doesn't seem like a good look right now. We've played Detroit Become Human. We know what it's like. Well, yeah, we'll see. I want to be proven wrong. I want 4.0 to be good for the sake of everyone, all the enjoyers out there. But I am a bit pessimistic. I understand how you feel, but alright, I understand, you have my word. I don't want the devs to be crunching, but let's be real, they're probably crunching the past. They have been, I reckon they will be crunching. Especially during the delays, they'll be crunching hard. But we'll see. True, little robots died in that game. That's not a good world either. Everyone stops. You and Madai is always like guilty. I feel bad about little Alice, okay? Yeah, same Chin. It's really hard to tell. I only spot the difference when someone else tells me what the difference is. Like, you know, they're like, look at this point here. Like, you know, the part when this happens, you can see that it doesn't make sense. And then when I rewatch it, I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. They got a point there. When I first normally watch it, I'm like, yeah, okay, it looks quote unquote normal. It's just that when someone points it out, I'm like, ah, yes, they got a point there. Yeah. The people like Evelyn, they're doing a good job. It's hard to tell now.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word. We'll go.
Maybe we should actually call Evelyn Ireland as well, because Ireland is an AI, Ireland. Because he's a robot, right? An AI. New nickname. I'm going to give you Evelyn.
Thank you. Really. Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me.
Because I think that's how Kratos and Renz call you, right? Renz and Kratos refer to you as Ireland. Renz would never live this down, yeah.
Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquai Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass.
I'm surprised he hasn't connected the dots yet.
I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped.
That's why I asked you, is it pronounced as Erilyn or Ireland? And you said both works, both are fine. Yeah, I only called you Erilyn because I think I was first introduced to you in Johnny's channel, I think, and Johnny referred to you as Erilyn. But then again, he calls Chris, so I don't know. I don't know what's right anymore. That's why I'd rather it come straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak. Not calling you a horse, because you're a robot, but yeah.
But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless.
Okay, so it is Erilyn was the OG, the original. Okay. It's same with Amory, because here in the UK or England, the name is pronounced as Amory. Like there's a character, one of the actors or actresses in this case, one of the actresses in Game of Thrones. Her name is Amory, and I don't know what her surname is. It's Amory something. That's why I used to call Amory, because I'm so used to the name being Amory. But then I asked her, do you want to be called Amory or would you prefer Amory? And she said that she prefers Amory. I was like, okay, I'll call you Amory then. But yeah.
That means more to me than I can ever say.
Yeah, she says she doesn't mind being called Amory as long as she says don't put an R in there where it becomes Armory or whatever, then she's fine. I was like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, English is terrible for sure. There's no consistency. No need to thank me, but promise me one thing.
No need to thank me. But promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
She's not. She says, yeah, I promise, but let's be real. She's gonna whip it out, and then you get the Qingming sword and the sword raining swords and stuff like that, and she turns into the other self, the white hair, white outfit one.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Once again, Xiaoguan holds out her pinky, only this time she doesn't hesitate at all. Her eyes sparkles, her fingertips warm and firm. You hook your pinky with hers. This promise now looks more solemn than a vow. Then let's go find Miss Xiao now. But something feels off. The fact that Miss Xiao, who well, is affiliated with Krampus, was the one to bring news of Lemnian Hollow abnormal expansion. Would Krampus, or rather would Tops, really care that much about Failum Heights? Miss Xiao might be hiding something from us too. Maybe Miss Xiao simply is more well informed. Is that so? Come to think of it, I heard that Dailin and Banyu Shifu earlier that Miss Xiao seemed to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of the Lemnian Hollows? And that's just my guess. I'll try to ask Miss Xiao about it when I get the chance. I remember Miss Xiao said earlier we meet up near the cable car station. Let's head over right now. Oh yeah, we got Xiao for free. I'm not too sure how she's played or built her, but this is my guess. She's only 22k HP, which is a bit low, I admit. I don't know how to get her HP a bit more. I'm running HP, ER. Oh, all good, Chin. Thanks for being here. Have a nice look. Maybe I'll speak to you soon. If not, hopefully I'll see you later tonight. Well, I still need to understand. Maybe Desta would know, but I don't know if Desta's going to be around. Firstly, I can't pull for. I'm going for C1 and B because they said that the first 5-star is going to be guaranteed. So I might as well get C1 and B. But the thing I want to know is, okay, it's not here. It's somewhere. I there's just so much going on. I don't even know where things are. I think it was here. Partners there. I want to know. No, it's not this. Outpost. No, not this. No, not logbook. Logistics shop? No. Yeah, logistics shop. This potential archive thing here. I have 1200, and I is this to get the rework? Used to awaken soldiers, Zero's and B's potential can be exchanged to the potential archive store. This isn't. Why is it limited 5? Is this constellations? No, it can't be. This is what I don't understand. Like, I watched the live stream. I guess maybe it wasn't explained that well. Yeah, because I can buy some more. I could use it all on this, but I don't know if I want it because I don't know if I want the crown or the. I think you can use this and something else on top of it to get the elixir equivalent. Yeah, this is Desta question. Yeah, I need to ask Desta if Desta's here. Like, I don't want to spend it right away especially when I don't know what I'm spending it on. But yeah, I want to know what this is. Because I know they buffed all these characters. It happens to be the characters that I know they reworked and buffed. So Sanbi, Soldier 11, Grace, Bernice, and Ellen. Like, I know they've reworked them, but I thought it's just revamped. I didn't know you had to spend something on it. And the fact that it's limited 5. Why 5? Why is this 6? Why is this 5? Wait. Is it constellations?
I'm here.
Is my Ambi C1? And I didn't know my Ambi C1. Oh, where's my Ambi? I do play this game. Is she C1? Oh, she's C1. No. No, this. No, she's C0. So what is this? And what is this? So this is the potential archive is to unlock these things, these talents things. What the fuck is this? Upgraded basic attack, dodge counter, special attack. Okay, what's this then? New awakening, electro pulse. During additional ability, voltage surge, all squad members aftershock damage against enemies marked with silver star is increased to 34%. Okay, so is this okay? So that's what it's for, and for some reason I have 1 out of 6 already. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why. Okay. So by playing the game and doing stuff, we get... Yeah, so by playing, doing the whatever notorious hunt and other stuff, we can purchase these, which then we can use for the potential archive and unlock and get them stronger. So you gotta keep playing. And you can get these. I was hoping it tells you where you can get them from. But yeah. Obtained through Raidu Weekly. Raidu Weekly, is that a BP? I do play this game, guys. I just don't know what they're called. Is this Raidu Weekly or is this Raidu Weekly? Oh, this is Raidu Weekly. Okay, so by doing all these stuff here, you get the currency thing. So at 500 ticket thing, I get another 100. So just by playing the game and doing these things, you get them, and then you can use that. So in time, you can. Yeah, these are the 3 ways of getting it. Raidu Weekly, Outpost, Logistics, Association, Supplies. What's that? Remember Outpost Logistics. I don't see it here. Oh, I bought them, that's why. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so just keep playing and then you'll eventually be able to afford it. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I might focus on Sanby first and then Soldier 11 and then Grace. Though it's not visible yet, something's definitely changing inside the Lemnian Hollows. You mean about the Hollow getting bigger? Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but data never does. Yeah. So they said that after that fight with in the previous patch, right at the end, the Hollow's getting bigger by like 0.002% or whatever it was. I've got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before that,
I knew it. You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
my brain hurt after that, Erin. I'm not the Hoy expert anymore. I think it's Desta and Sayo. They seem to be the knowledgeable one. They are the chosen ones for the Hoyo game. Those two. We passed the torch on Lantern to them. They're the expert now. I'm so casual now.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them.
I mean, Erin, you could do what I do, right? Just log in to do the story and that's it. I don't know if you plan to pull for characters and units and stuff like that. But you could always just play it for the story. and if this means like doing 2-3 patches worth of story during the downtime of Final Fantasy 14, then so be it, right? Like That's something you could do, I guess. It's up to you. I'm not going to tell you how to play the game. Or you could just watch Ashikai's summary story, because she said that the last few videos were quite a good summary. So maybe you can just keep him being informed through her and her channel. It is up to you, Evelyn. Like, there's multiple ways to play the game. Like, you do what however see fits, or what is best for you. You can do one, just log in just to do the story, and then don't do the dailies, don't do the weeklies, don't do any of that stuff. Obviously, you won't be getting that many jades, and therefore you won't be able to pull for characters that you wish to pull for. 2, you can just skip the story, watch the summary, her summary, and that way you get the stellar jades and whatnot. Or 3, just consume the story on YouTube and don't play the game anymore. There's 3 ways to do it, I guess. I think if I ever do quit Honkai Star Rail or Genshin, I'll just probably do the same thing. Just watch the summary, watch the YouTube video, or have the YouTube video playing in the background so I can listen to it as I do some stuff like draw and stuff like that.
Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work.
Yeah, but out of the 3 games, I'm enjoying Zenless and Zero the most, followed by Genshin, then Honkai Star Rail. So yeah, out of the 3, if there's a game that I most likely will quit, it will be Honkai Star Rail. But there's always other ways, forms of media that I can consume to still be in the loop and be still informed.
Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing: equivalent exchange.
But yeah, if Genshin keeps on doing what they did with Durin, then I might have to consider quitting Genshin as well. I don't like the 5-day thing they did for Durin. It kind of makes sense why they did that, and I'm hoping it's just a one-off. But if all other features, yeah, I'd rather they embed the story inside the Archon quest. But if they're gonna head down Durin's route, where it's for KPIs and other metrics to try to retain their players, then I'm not about that. That would make me want to quit the game. Because I'm a firm believer that if your game's good, people will keep playing every day. Whether they play for like half an hour, 1 hour, or 5 hours, that's a different story. But if the game's good, people will keep returning to the game and play daily. If what they did with Durin was to keep retaining players. I don't believe in forcing people to play every day for 5 days. If the game's good, people will play it 5 days in a row.
We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right?
I don't know if I told you, a couple of days ago I watched the patch that I played, summary, the one with Sarija. I watched that patch summary of Ashikai's. So yeah, I hopefully soon, whether this week or next week, I'll watch the following patch, and then I can skip the story.
Oh my!
Yeah, the reason why I watched that one is because I still need to, like, I kind of forgotten most of it, right? So I need to watch the summary to be in the loop of what happened. Because it takes me 8 hours. Imagine if I streamed a story, it's going to take me like 20 hours to do. Which probably will be like 3 to 5 streams. We do care about Phylum Heights.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But, according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves.
She hasn't summarized yet, or is it still in the making, or she has no plans to? I hope she does, but we'll see. She hasn't summarized the recent patch yet. I'm screwed. Because I know she has a bit of a backlog. Because I remember she was losing her mind. Well, not her mind, like going crazy, but there was like lots of lore drops between Genshin, both Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, and there was like so many videos and projects that she wanted to do covering those topics. So there might be a bit of a backlog. Maybe she still intends to do it, but who knows?
Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan.
What was it like? Is it like a closer, like to wrap things up, and it's not worth? And Force is complete. Okay. And it's 8 hours this patch, right?
So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause.
Oh, seems like a prelude to the next story. Ah, okay. It's long again. Oh, okay. Maybe just watch it on YouTube English mode and just like have it in the background whilst I draw and listen to it.
To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most
Like I listen to podcasters
to guide my work.
as I draw.
I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers, so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Alright, Michelle, this operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Chill out, I'm not an idiot. I do whatever works best for me. Telling Yunquei Summit about your business won't do me any favors. I have only one objective: to investigate the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. And about you, Proxy, I know you can enter the Hollow through that little bamboo of yours to complete your proxy work. But this new area in Lemnian Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. I know, don't worry, I head to the Hollow. Good. As for the issues about your safety, with the keeper of the Qingming Sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have much to worry about. And if you're ready, let's head out. Let's go now. Yeah, it comes in New Year soon, so that means we got to play one Kingdom Hearts game next year. I don't know when though.
This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Oh, the brother. Brother's here. Yay, Shunguan suddenly stops and looks at the Qingming sword case.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
Wait, what? Is everything alright?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Oh, it's fairy. Abnormal miasma? There's definitely something off about this place.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration.
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something unsettling about it.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then. That's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Y said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's
We don't
not
work
what I
for
mean.
free. We work for exposure, crapper. Xiaoguan's just worried about you.
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how abnormal this area feels, it's safer if we move as a group.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission on her record. And the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Xiao doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves before you can say anything.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry
Oh,
up.
what the fuck? I don't even know how to play her, by the way.
Shit.
Oh shit, there's a chest on the other side, okay. How do we get there? We'll probably get there, like, it's probably linear. I thought they'll give us a tutorial. Okay, there we go. Speak of the devil. While not in an enlightened mind state, Ye Shenguan can accumulate Qingming sword force with 6 points of the Qingming sword forces, and while not in an enlightened mind state, hold attack or press skill to switch in from off-field and launch entry skill, illuminating darkness, entering the enlightened mind state, and activating ether veil verdict in the enlightened mind state. Ye Shenguan can use stronger skills. I have no idea what I just read there. It doesn't mean anything to me. It's basically saying what, six stacks of the sword thing, you charge attack or press skill, and stuff happens. That's what I read.
This feels so dangerous.
I've got it.
Why would
Let me
my
press skill.
brother ever come here?
I guess that was
He
it.
must have had his reasons.
I'm down to 1 stack
Once we
now.
find him, we'll know for sure.
I'll do the charge attack later. What, 2
Guess I'll
stacks?
just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
I couldn't read the whole thing that was said. Something about something in combat and getting stacks or whatever.
Wait, am I seeing a bamboo in front of?
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
I was running away. Or waddling away.
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Okay, let me hold charge attack now.
Don't worry.
Wait, this one's
I'll
almost
make
dead.
this
There's no point
quick.
doing it. Okay. Let's hold charge attack here. Just hold in charge attack. I've got like a burst or... What's this? I'm just pressing buttons. No idea what I was doing there, but... Okay. What are these things on the ground? Scatter... Oh boy. We should be picking these up then. Need my 5 polychromes. Let's go back up. Was there any up here? In Sayo was, you know, I need those crumbs. Yeah, that's
The
it. I
blade
think.
knows my heart.
That's cool. She gets to ride it. Whee! So much faster as well.
Where did that bamboo go?
There it is.
Over there.
I love the bang boos. Especially punny. Oh, what did I say? I can't remember what I said. I need to find a way to deal with this obstacle. Wait. I sense some trace of miasma on this thing. If it's miasma, maybe I could use those Yonkwai Summit techniques. I've practiced them for so long, now I finally have a chance to use them. If I tweak those techniques a bit. Hold... I don't know what that is, whatever the button is, to remove the miasma influence and alter the state of the corrupted objects. While this ability is active, normal interactions will be disabled. Hold... was it R1? Oh, crumbs. Oh, no. Well... No. Sayo, that wasn't a pun. It wasn't intended. Sayo, even the Primo gems, he calls them crumbs. Polycrumbs. Multiple crumbs, polycrumbs. No, it wasn't a pun intended.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquay Summit.
Oh, there it is. This was the chest I was looking for. No, this wasn't the chest I was looking for. There's another chest. We can ignore him for now. Is this like a new area, like map? Oh yeah, so no, we don't have to get them all now. We can get them later. Okay, it's fine. We don't have to get them all now. We can get it later, another time. We can just focus on the story. I'm going to focus on the story. I say that, yeah, I still went and opened that chest. Yeah, I'm just focusing on the story right now.
Alert. Unidentified Bangbu detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
Interrupt it. Listen to what it has to say.
Seems kind of weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware...
Time to work on magic and fixing it.
I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself.
That is true. Do we trust? Oh, Lady Sunbringer. I was excited to pull for her. I was hoping that she's able to be playable, but we don't know. She might be dead. I think her status is unknown right now.
As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped.
Yeah. Because I know not all the Void Hunters in the trailer were alive. Some of them were dead, so yeah.
Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
She would have been cool, because I think she's the one with the two different eye colors, one gold, one blue. She looked cool.
High firepower.
There's also one with pink hair. She was cool as well.
But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a Bangbu with that kind of setup. You've got me curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could.
Oh, this is normal voice now.
That's why every Bangbu,
That was weird.
no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind.
Why was that voice not robotic or Bangbu-y fight?
And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. to protect humanity.
Bug, or did they forgot to Bamboo fight it?
I was born to protect.
Maybe that was the VA's real voice. Not real voice, but you know what I mean, like.
But now I've lost all
They dropped the
I
ball.
once had to fulfill that promise. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore.
I wonder, like, who does the Q&A stuff for these games?
Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard. Quietly forgotten.
I mean, I'm probably not the best person because I know that some of my YouTube videos I made mistakes and stuff like that myself. Whether it's typos in the subtitles or wrong subtitles completely, or like missing words, or like out of sync arts and stuff like that, or a random art in the middle of the screen when it should be at the bottom of the screen and stuff like that. I know I have my fair share of mistakes myself. But yeah, it'll be easily overcome if I had someone else to peer review it as well.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Why was your model discontinued anyway?
Your model sounds very powerful. May I ask why it was discontinued?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other bamboo. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage.
Could that be the reason why we saw one line of non-bamboo voice? Because of the speech module.
Technically, I should have been scrapped long
That's
ago.
cool if they did that on purpose, intentionally.
Somehow, I'm still self-aware, but I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here.
Yeah, because I thought when he said speech module, I first thought maybe there's some stuff where he can't talk, rather than hearing a different voice. It could be either, I guess. Yeah, he had a rough time.
Oh, right.
I love
haven't even
bangoos.
introduced myself. My name is Yesheng Guang, but you can call me Xiao Guang.
I'll try my best to help him. You know, I'm not saying I'll buy them all, but if there were like small mini bamboo figurines in those gachapon boxes, that would be cool. I wouldn't mind buying a few. If there was like a pop-up nearby, buy a few of those blind boxes, the small ones, and see which ones I get.
This is my junior, Wise. We're disciples from Yunquay Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area.
I think the only reason why there aren't many merch right now is probably because of shipping costs. Maybe like probably Hoyo thinks it's not worthwhile to have like a factory in EU and a factory in NA to make all these merches and then ship it across their respective continent. Because like if they were to mass make it in China then ship it off, like the international shipping fee will be like a bitch, right? It'd be so expensive, I think. Not like I'm an expert in that, but yeah. Whereas if you had a factory in NA that could ship across NA and a factory in EU that ship it across in EU, then I think it will be cheaper, the shipping costs, the shipping fees. But having a factory there, like, yeah, it's going to be expensive and it's an investment, and they probably don't think that endeavor is worthwhile because they don't know the demand or whatever. But I think I would get some bamboos, and I would have gotten some of the saurians as well, like figurines, or maybe not plush, but like figurines for sure, or a really really tiny plush, because they do sell it in China. That's the thing. It's not like they don't have any. And then maybe they can strike a deal with Amazon, because I think NA Amazon you can order like official Genshin merch. I'm not sure about Honkai Star Rail or Zenless Zero, but definitely Genshin. In the UK Amazon website there is no Genshin, I don't think, for it. And when the stuff I do see that's Genshin related, I have no idea if it's official or fan made, or just like rip-offs, cheap knockoffs.
Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangboo, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma.
That's why I would rather like attend to these pop-ups or whatever, these stores or whatever, and just buy it there.
It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before.
Damn these ethereals.
The flower's mutation looked like.
Damn these ethereals for attacking this Bangboo. How dare they attack Lockspring? But yeah, if the things like, because I don't go on social media much, right? So I don't know when there are one, if I'm too late, or you know, I guess when there are any, if there are any, I'll probably missed it completely, like by a month or a week or whatever, and it's too late. But yeah, because I don't know when these things, because I don't check social media, and I don't think it's worthwhile to check every day or whatever if there is going to be any upcoming ones in the UK, especially in London. But yeah, I'll definitely travel to get some. And they'll probably show on stream or just like take a picture and show on Discord what I got.
And abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
East Coast, it's just a walk away, right? So if it's just down a few blocks, why not? Crapper. What, she can teleport like Ka-Ching style? Just as you're about to set off, the Chiming Sword suddenly starts acting weird again. I can feel it, the power of the Chiming Sword seems to be drawn to those speck of light. There's some kind of connection between them, a connection that I can use. I'll give it a try. When a flying sword marker appears on the screen, press whatever that button is to have Ye Shunguan fly to the target's location. The ability becomes unavailable once the combat begins. Rotate the camera to switch the selected flying sword marker. When a flying sword press it, okay, whatever. Okay. It does look, it reminds me of a bit like Ka-Ching's. So it's R2. Hey, it gives me Ka-Ching vibes, or Chiori as well, or Al Hyphen.
I didn't think the Chiming Sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm... That figure... It's my brother! He really is here!
I think he might be playable.
Over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
She got this, we don't need to help her. She didn't plan to help us, why should you help her?
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
Family first. They say blood is thicker than water. I'll follow you, you lead.
You decide.
Yeah, exactly. Follow your heart. Evelyn's wise words.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out.
Okay, I'll follow my heart and I'm going for the brother.
For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
Yes, but we're gonna ignore our brother who could be in danger. Exactly what I thought you'd say.
I knew you'd say that.
Yeah.
Let's move.
My heart is to check on the brother.
So we better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Because family.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right decision.
No, ignore Wise. He doesn't know nothing. Oh, man. Oh, what the frick is that? After consuming decibels to activate ultimate, Chasing Storm enters Enlightened Mind State. Activates Ether Verdict. Press triangle in the Enlightened Mind State to unleash ultimate Cleaving Heavens, dealing massive honed edge damage to enemies. After using the skill, exit the Enlightened Mind and remove Ether Veil Verdict.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. It's familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally! The last of them.
It says about retrace. I didn't even see what's going on. What's all these swords on the ground? Where are we going? Use revelations or square to retrace stuffing. Okay. Oh, I could just flew up there. Oh yeah, you can't jump in this game. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Mysterious points. What's that?
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
No, this is a future pack thing, man. He can do that. I don't need to do it now.
Perfect. You've already handled those ethereals.
See, she didn't need our help. Why are we here?
Miss Zhao, are you alright?
Should have went to the brother. I should have followed my heart.
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Xiao Guan even gave her a chance to chase after her brother.
Yeah. We caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word. And I like that. And who's this Bang Boom?
Oh, this is Lux Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
But let's be real, he's not really a Bang Boo, he's more like Banged Up Boo, right?
Hello, Miss Zhao.
Look how mashed up he is right now. He's seen some stuff. He's been through tough times.
In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
Yeah, follow me, like Arian said, yes. Your heart. Hi, Manice, how you doing? Quick question for you, Manice. I don't know if you know the answer to this question. If a game has been delisted off PlayStation, does that mean you can't buy the game, but you can still download it? Because if you purchased the game before, you can still download it. Also, if you've downloaded the game onto your hard drive or SSD or whatever drive it is, and the game's been delisted, are you still able to play it? Do you know?
A little Bang Boo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bang Boo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs.
If you don't know, that's completely fine. I can ask Das or Crates if they know.
Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
Yeah, because on Steam, if a game's been delisted, it means you can't download it anymore. So if you had the game installed, you're fine because you can still play it, right? But you just can't download it or buy the game anymore. So I feel like there was quite a few Lego games and Formula 1 games on Steam that they gave it out for free, probably due to license issues, that it was no longer licensed and it didn't technically belong to anyone, so Steam just removed it. And there was like a little period of time where you can download it for free and have it. On Steam you can download it, but you can't buy it, right? I have a few games on Steam that are delisted, but you can still download. Okay, but you can't buy it, right? Because I think that's the same case with like for Genshin, if I understand correctly, they said that after, I think the date's gone past now, on PS4, you can't download Genshin if it hasn't been downloaded before, because it's been delisted. But if you downloaded Genshin already, if you go to your library, because once you download the game, and whether you installed it or not, it'll be in your library, right? Whether to re-download or it's currently on your drive. You can access the Genshin in that library of yours, and then you can re-download it afterwards. The PS4 version. But yeah, I don't know if that's also for the case for all games or it's just specific to Genshin only. Yeah, I'm not too sure when it comes to these things. Yeah, I just think that you just can't buy it, but I'm not 100% sure. Or unless they did the fucking Ubisoft and just remove the game completely, like the crew. Because I had the crew still installed on my computer, but I couldn't run it. I couldn't play it. Okay, yeah, it's because there's an RPG game that I have called Exist Archive. I haven't really played it before. I put like 15 minutes into the game when I first bought the PS4. It was one of the first few JRPGs I bought. So I heard that in Japan it's been delisted or going to be delisted soon. So I'm scared that it'll get delisted soon on NA and EU or and Asia or whatever. So I'm worried. So I downloaded the game already, but I don't know if it's going to be completely removed like the crew style or if I can still play the game. But yeah, I downloaded it just in case because I was scared that it might get completely removed and I can't download it. Because you know how Sony with the DVD thing movies where you purchase, quote unquote, purchase the DVD movie, but with the Funimation thing, it just removed the movie completely, and the thing that you paid for, you no longer have access to it. You can't download it or anything like that. And I'm worried that they might do that with the games as well. That's why I don't like digital stuff. I always prefer physical. Sorry, what's PT? Because PT is completely unavailable, you can't buy it, and if you delete it from your hard drive you can no longer download it. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it's because it's completely wiped off. So that's why I'm worried that if a game's been delisted doesn't mean I can't download it, even though I have downloaded it before or I paid for it and stuff like that. That's why I downloaded the game just in case and kept it on my drive.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable.
And I'm worried that they might do it like the crew style where they completely delete it off the thing whether you have it downloaded or not. So if that's the case, then I might have to play that soon. I don't know if I'm going to stream it, but I might play it off stream or one of the stream games that I play on the Pack 2 account.
Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
I can link you the thing. I mean, I found the news from Gematsu, and there's also I've never, apparently it's on RPG sites as well, whether that is. Oh, someone messaged it on Reddit and Steam as well. So yeah. So this is the link. PT was a playable teaser. It was made by Kojima. At the end, it was revealed to be called Silent Hill. It was supposed to be a new game in the Silent Hill series, but our boy Norman Reedus was the main star. Oh, okay. This is when Kojima was at Konami. I see.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma.
Yeah, that sounds like a Konami thing to do. It's probably that, I think they're like, I feel like they're like the salty ex-partner. That, when they severed cut ties, they're the salty one. There's always, there may be a partner that's salty about it, and they want to, like, maybe out of spite, they just hard cut everything, ties of everything, and abandon everything. And it's not like Konami, not like Kojima can take that IP over to his new studio, because it's probably a Konami IP, right? So
I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before?
That sucks.
The miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
Konami and their pachinkos or whatever it is, right?
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Yeah, I heard that they're trying to force him out of Konami beforehand as well. Yeah, so if it was a rumor that they counted just out of spite, then I would not be surprised.
Right. Black Spring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Yeah.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bang Boo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right, they're now growing in Phylum Heights even. Yeah, we saw the white flowers
We've seen
by the
them
beach.
plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Just then a sudden roar interrupts your conversations. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals having appeared behind you.
Be careful, everyone.
Are we gonna fight with Xiao now? Yeah, I have no idea how to use her. Okay. Where's the tutorial? Okay. When frostbite points are full, frostbite points? I guess there's some sort of stack again or bar. Switching Xiao into combat will trigger entry skill burst of frost. Can be. When Xiao triggers an EX special attack under the interference, quick assist will activate if you switch out. I don't know what that means. Oh, we'll just fucking YOLO. It's full now, so we need to switch.
It looks like the Qingming sword is
Did I not do it?
resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
What's the light?
Drifting clouds!
I'm right here.
Oh, it landed right on top of me.
Leave it to me.
Is that bar's not full yet, right?
Don't push yourself, you're so kind to my baby.
Probably was. And it died anyway, so it was a
Where the
waste.
ethereals are coming from. I can feel
These
it.
flowers do look nice
The
though.
Qingming sword is guiding me.
Yo, Zhao, they're dead. My guy, they're dead. My dude.
Some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as you succeed. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, we know who she is. That was my teacher, Carol. Yep. It's like in Genshin, we're looking for our siblings. In this game, we're looking for our teacher, Carol. Konami has been somewhat of an upward trend. I feel like Kojima leaving and becoming successful forced them to make some changes. Yeah, I heard that in their balance sheets and stuff like that, annual reports, they've been doing okay, yeah.
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way. Which...
So I read that in my head.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no
Do any of you guys have
way
New
to tell when that
New
actually
Year's Eve
happened.
plans? I have none. I don't really celebrate New Year's.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know.
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of
Gia.
what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Oh, you're going to your aunt's place. Nice. I'm guessing you have cousins. She's got kids. You might hang out with your cousins as well. And it's just you, or your siblings are going to be there as well, if you don't mind me asking. Nope, same as any other day. Just really, just chill. Maybe grab something to drink later. Okay, that's fair. That's same as me. I have no plans. I don't go out or anything like that. She wouldn't want that. There must be some misunderstanding. And if anything, there's a park that's nearby me, like a 5-10 minutes walk. Because I live like quite high up in my block of flats. I have a decent view. So if they do set off fireworks, I should be able to see it. So I get to see fireworks in the comfort of my own home.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe.
Okay, so it's just going to be you yourself, but you'll be spending time with your cousins. Well, that's nice.
It's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
Does that mean that everyone's got tomorrow off then, work? I don't know about you, Manish. No, tomorrow isn't normally your day off anyway. But I guess in retail, some people have to work regardless.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Yeah, today and tomorrow's your day off. Yeah, nice.
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand. And it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So, that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see.
Does he know?
So you're talking about the same creator I know of.
Oh, okay. You can shed some more light now.
The Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Hi Ezra, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead.
Okay, but before we do that, okay, let me go to this waypoint.
Strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special
I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. Remember to stretch, hydrate, and all that jazz.
So many white flowers here. Wait.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe wait for the dialogue.
A single black flower mixed in.
Alright, I'm good to go now. Okay, be right back, guys.
Here's my heart. The sword mirrors my heart. With a pure heart, the sword will follow. With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Okay, I'm back. Oof.
The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
Ethereals. Thanks, my nice.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Why don't forget the flowers? The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Yeah! Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
Oh shit! I was trying to get out of the mode. Okay, there she's out now. Bit of a waste of a burst spell. Okay, whatever. These black flowers are constantly emitting abnormal miasma. I can sense it. The destructive power is off the charts. Way more intense than any miasma we've ever encountered. If normal people get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted before long. They'll wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. These things are way too dangerous. Even in the hollow, we can't just leave them unchecked. Is there any way to get rid of them? Ye Xingguan is a Qingming sword reacting now. The Qingming sword has been resonating with something here since earlier. The blade has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Qingming sword, maybe we could clear out all this miasma. Wait, Xiaoguang, you can't use the Qingming sword. Before you can even finish your sentence, Ye Xuanguan suddenly froze in her tracks.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power.
Oh, you got that? Oh, that's a cute turtle. Yeah, I recognize that turtle. That's the AI VTuber, right? AI tuber. Oh, I forgot to read that out loud.
You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're not Xiaoguang. You're the other Xiaoguang.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Ye Xuanguan leans in closer. Her cool fingertips brush gently against your cheek, so close you can almost feel her breath.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Yeah, you can pay me in polychromes, thank you. Then all of a sudden, Ye Xuanguan freezes like someone hit pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both...
That must be the other one talking, taking over her body.
Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Are you talking to Xiaoguang?
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her, but I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Ye Xuan Guan suddenly raises the sword.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
After purifying the black flowers, Ye Xuan Guan looks drained. A faint weariness on her face. She takes a few steps towards you and suddenly collapses into your arms. You subconsciously reach out and catch her and realize she had already turned back to her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
So you knew about your other self?
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
I forgive you. More importantly, the Qingming sword.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Don't do this again.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
Notice.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're
Bravo?
being watched.
Guh?
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Okay, there means plurals or someone we don't know. Brother.
Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Inside a letter from Senior Ye to Xiaoguang and I. Open the envelope. Oh my god, there's a lot of word text, okay. Dear Xiaoguang and Junior Wives, when you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you come here for my sake, but I'm sorry, I can't face you yet, especially you, Xiaoguang. Because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready, but no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Wise my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever those shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Ye Shi Yuan. Hi Wildfast, thank you for the 24 months. That marks 2 years and that's a multiple of 6. So you know what that means. You know the usual. You get another Bokumaru priority request. So feel free to DM me who you're thinking of and I will work on it sometime next year. But thank you so much for the continued love and support. About that letter.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the lines.
I'm doing what you do, Alpha. I was like, you haven't. When I asked you, have you played Genshin yet? And you said that you haven't played since the last patch. I'm just learning from you, learning from the greats.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
It's not that he doesn't want to talk to us.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us. but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Lockspring suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring.
I got it. I got this, Erin, and I'll fix him.
Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
I heard my phone vibrate. I'm imagining it might be Wildfast with a DM. You make it back to Phylum Heights without a hitch.
As expected of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Before Xiao even finished speaking, Lockspring lets out more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us.
Yeah, he's got intel.
Nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
Yeah, we've got one in 6th Street. I actually do know someone. Was his name Enzo?
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Have you heard of a high firepower combat Bangbu? Entered one in the hollow. You mean a discontinued high fire combat? He knows. Where? I'll be right there. Right in Phylum Heights, but it seems to be malfunctioning. He just happens to be in Phylum Heights on business. Oh wow, what a coincidence. I'll be coming over to check it out. Don't you dare go to anyone else. Wait for me. Don't worry, I won't ask anyone else. So where should I wait for you? I heard that Bouillon shop in Phylum Heights has some info on these high-fire combat Bangbu. Let's meet up there. No idea where that is, but I'm just going to follow the dot. This guy here. Ginger. Hey there, welcome to Bouillon. We pride ourselves on honest business here. All our items for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. About high-fire power combat Bangbu, I heard you have some info here. High fire combat Bangbu, now that's a real antique name. Might I ask where you want to know about this kind of Bangbu? Actually, this little one in front of you is the one, but it's broken and I want it fixed. He's just laying down on the ground. So this black Bangbu is a legendary high fire power combat Bangbu. Not quite what I expected. As you all probably know, this type of Bangbu has long been out of production, and information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Bamboo Maintenance Manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have the original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this rare bamboo, our shoppers will happily lend you the original manuscript. But we're still running a business here, so I expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. Fair. There's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for someone so valuable. So what do you want? Information from deep within Lemnian Hollow. Any kind of info will do. Even story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide suitable compensations for your service. How did you know we could enter the Lemnian Hollow? Anyone who wants to do business needs at least a basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Xiao of Krampus? Looks like this isn't just your average shop, huh? I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Wise? I can accept them too. It's a deal then. I'll go get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Explore the unknown, uncover beyond secret. The beyond stores gathers hidden relics from ages past. Explore the Lemnian Hollows to find various collectibles. Complete collection missions, earn mystery points, raise your mystery level, and claim generous rewards. The secrets you uncover are logged in the mystery database. Available to review anytime. We saw that purple blue bar thing go up, right? So I'm guessing it's this. Yeah, more polychromes. How do you decide missions? Mystery database. Yeah, so we got one of these already. We picked up one. And we saw our teacher. Yeah, these are 1,000 things. We've got 5 so far, dusty coins. So we get find 5 more and we get more. Okay. Obtained via mini cargo truck, scatter supplies, treasure hunt, bamboo, Myers McFields. Okay. That sounds like something for future pack to do. In a flash, Ezra comes zooming over like a turbo engine. High power combat bamboo, so it's this little guy. His name is Lockspring. It's an adorable little bamboo. Lockspring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. We got the Bamboo Maintenance Manual too. As suspected from you, how reliable. I brought all the tools with me with the original manuscript. I can start fixing. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare bamboo right away. Huh? You're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I already talked it over with the store owner. If you got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing it. Enzo is definitely full of passion. Let's talk about what's next on the agenda. Next, I'm planning to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we've learned from the Lemnian Hollow. Then Xiaoguang and I will head back to Swabian Temple. We will bring the others up to speed on what's up with the Hollow. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Miss Xiao. Goodbye. Old Port Factory. I guess that's where you go and explore to get the mysterious stuff. Yeah, mystery exploration. Yeah, the compendium lets you review mystery ranks and upgrade progress. Press go to move to the Bouillon store and claim your rewards. Check the database and mission progress below and quickly jump to their pages. I'm guessing this is permanent and not gated, right? Time gated, so that's fine. We don't have to do this right away. It's least of our concerns and lower on the priority stuff. We're just going to focus on the story. I'm just doing this so I can put there right away. If we put there right away, we'd have to walk around and stuff.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
I hope she's okay.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
I hope he's right.
Something happened to Yixuan Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Liu Hengchao's brows furrows deeply. His eyes land on Xiao Guang's face, and then he shifts sharply to you. For some reason, even though he is speaking to Xiao Guang, it feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you, like you're the one leading Xiao Guang astray.
Sorry, Elder Liu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Together, Xiao Guang and you report everything you've seen in the Hollow. The secret expansion of Lemnian Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless looking white flowers can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
Hi Sushi, how are you doing? Good morning.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I hope you're doing well. Any plans for tonight? Or you're going to be at home and chilling?
I'm sorry, Elder Liu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Oh, you're working at home chilling? Okay, I see. Liu Hengchao does not seem to be listening to Xiao Guang at all. His gaze is fixed right on you. So, your stream yesterday, was you preparing for a Savage next week? Are you just practicing? I'm not too sure the process. I don't know how the raids and stuff works. Because I see you doing stuff on the screen, but I have no idea what you're doing, if I'm honest. And yeah, I do want to ask you a question because it felt like he was like concentrating. Practicing for next week mostly because a few of us switched roles. Okay, but you're not fighting the same boss, right? It's something else, right? It'll be different mechanics and all, right? Is it just to gel and get the synergy and chemistry down? Because like you said, people are taking up new roles and stuff like that. Okay, I see. And this Savage raid might take quite a while, right? It might take weeks or months to do.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
Okay, I see. And the first time you defeat it, is that the one where there's going to be like one chest, one reward things, and people roll for it? But I guess in this case, I don't know if you guys still roll for it, or is it like dibs? Like if it's for your main job, then you get to have it. I don't know what the etiquette is like. You don't roll for the loot, yeah. So for example, if you're like a certain job and that mount happens, or so not mount, that reward happens to be for that job, I guess you get it. And if it's for a different job for someone else's, they get it. We have a plan for the loot. Okay. But I guess in Party Finder, people roll for it. Is that the etiquette? Oh no.
It's not his fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Free for all roll. Okay, I see. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be doing those things anyway, so I might just end up being not full time, but you know what I mean, like I'll be a fishing guy in Final Fantasy 14. I like fishing. I mean, I don't know how fishing works in Final Fantasy 14, but I do like fishing.
Ye Shengguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that.
The etiquette is to be a greedy motherfucker. Okay, that sounds about right, everything. Sounds like my cup of tea. Mine. This gear is for a job that you haven't unlocked. Okay, it's fine. I make a new account. I make a new job, a new character for that job. Because you guys got alts, right? So I can always do it. You really like spearfishing in the game. Okay, I mean, didn't you say that you'll fish with Desta one time? I don't know if it's already happened or not. Is that why you don't stream on Sundays? You go fishing? Maybe you might be onto something. You caught me, Wafas.
The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunhui Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you.
Oh, you haven't fished yet. I see. Yeah, I'll see what Final Fantasy 14 fishing is like. But I do like fishing in JRPGs and stuff. So I would like to think it'll be fine in Final Fantasy 14. Unless it's the stressful kind.
Your actions bring shame to Yunhui Summit. Can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
This game has fishing as well. I'm just trying to remember, is it more stressful? I think it's easier than Genshin's fishing. Why is there no fishing in Honkai Star Rail? Unless you are getting the bigger fish, which is a pain. Well, who knows? I think I would like to. If there's like a library, a catalogue, a Pokédex for the fishers, I think I would want to catch all the fishers for sure. Speak up gently, speak up directly. Let's be firm, let's be the alpha male.
With all due respect, Elder Liu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang? Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Yu Shengguang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
Time is in time of day or time of year, like seasonal ones. You don't actually care about Xiaoguang thinks, what Xiaoguang thinks.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you?
Oh, Erilyn wanted
You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb.
Erilyn wanted a 24-hour stream. Crapper. No, I'll probably like change up stream or fish certain times of the day. Sure. Weather matters. Yeah, like whether it's raining or sunny and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like a lot of the other fishing games that I play in RPGs. The fishing game mode.
And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunhui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
For a while, my Discord profile picture, as a profile name, was called Fisherman Pack. Okay, it sounds fun already, or interesting already to collect them all. It just questions whether I can, if I like the fishing, whatnot. But we'll see. I hope it. Well, there's some fishing games where it's QTE, like a lot of QTE. Some of them is a bit chill, like a bar, like Stardew Valley. Some of them is really simple. You just press a button, which is like story of season, Harvest Moon style. The air seemed to freeze for a moment. Yeah, Shuangguan just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Zhu Fufu and Pan Yuhu looks nervous, like they want to smooth things over but don't know how to start. And right then, your phone rings, cutting through the tension. Wait.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
Moshi Moshi, Yongseyo.
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon.
Oh, is it? That's cool. Yeah. And I guess the boss is via levels, or is it like something like pots to eat to get to a certain boss?
Now, any other questions?
It's like a consumption boss rather than skill boss.
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Oh, skill buffs, okay. I gotta get all the skill buffs then. The fishing related skill buffs. Fisherman Pack coming back. Coming back.
Yixuan. She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
After the mayor says goodbye, the call ends.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pack of fish.
I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Before leaving, Lu Hengchao shoots you one last annoyed look. Zhu Fufu and Pan Yinhu says a few comforting words before heading out too. Xiao Guang gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquai Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword, and that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquai Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Don't doubt yourself.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay, sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
We can take a breather for now.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder everything alone.
I hope I'm halfway through the
Learning to rely
story.
on your companions
At
is
least.
just as important.
Yeah, you're right.
Wanna go out for a walk?
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a walk?
Did you finish the event story, Sushi, or you still got to do 1 or 2 more streams to finish it off? I noticed there's an event thing that's still gated. You need 6k points to get all the freaking Primo Gems. I think, is it 4,500 at the moment and 6k is tomorrow? That's gonna be fun to do. Wow, you finished the event story. How? I mean, not how. That's, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm shocked. I'm surprised. You locked in. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, you must have locked in then. Okay. That's what I meant to say, not how. I'm so sorry. That's kind of rude of me. Pack of fist. I see what you did there, Ezra.
Sure.
Sina will be proud.
To go out for a walk with you anyway.
Well, I'm surprised that you managed to do it in one session. I'm proud of you. But yeah, I don't know if you saw my DM. I kind of, if it's okay, like if I like rip the video and use the audio to make my quote unquote anime for 2026, episodic anime, where I probably focus mainly on the completed run of each level. But then like any of the funny stuff in between, I put that in between. If that makes sense, yeah. I just powered through on Sunday, or I did it on Monday too. Oh, so you streamed them as well and not did it offline. Oh, because I thought you did it in one session. I was surprised because it is quite long. It felt like, yeah. For me anyway, it felt a bit long. Half an hour to an hour for each part. You streamed on both days. Alright, I see. I must have, did I miss it then? I must have missed the Monday one then, maybe. No, I tuned in on Monday, right? Yeah, no, I watched on Monday, but not on Sunday. Or that way. Yeah. Okay, cool, yeah. I mean, I just want to make sure just in case, because just because you upload on YouTube, like the people who are there might be okay with it, but it doesn't mean that they'll be okay with me doing it, because obviously you're friends with everyone there. But yeah. We'll see. I mean, it's just potentially doing it. I mean, in my head, I think it's doable. Whether I can actually do it or pull it off, I don't know. Because I looked at it. The background is very plain, right? It's just like green, light green, dark green. So it doesn't seem too hard. Like the wall, there's no pattern. There's not many patterns and stuff like that. So in my head, conceptually, it seems fine to do. But yeah. Especially the hilarious parts, yeah. We'll see the funny stuff and try and see if there's a way we can somehow put it in part of the completed successful run. But obviously, having those funny parts will, as long as it makes sense, then yeah, we can try and do that. Yeah. Obviously, I never seen the first part, so I need to see what parts are good and not. But yeah, it seems doable, but we'll see. Yeah. Obviously, for example, a 6-hour stream, I'll obviously truncate it down to hopefully like an hour. So I just need to like cherry pick the good parts and put it in the animation. And I don't know if you guys also kept the same color of your cats, but we'll see if you guys kept the same color and if everyone picked it out. Nope. Okay, so yeah. I guess I'll just have to pick a color, and yeah, you did, but not everyone. Yeah, because you picked like red, right? Like a reddish cat color. So yeah, I'll probably just pick one color and just keep it the same. And maybe I don't know, aesthetic wise, for example, I think it was Payne that had like a hat on. Desta had a Santa hat on. Maybe I'll do something similar as well. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
Mind if I change first?
I'll make sure it's consistent.
That outfit you saw last time.
Like, this outfit's nice when we saw it in the previous patch, but I don't think this is worth spending money on. It's nice, it's cute, but I'm not going to spend money on it.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time.
The second part we had different people. No, that's completely fine. Like, you know, it could be just like new characters. Like, it's like in anime, right, where they introduce new characters. It can be something like that as well.
Sweets. I've heard the Tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
Hey IT, welcome back.
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored.
It sure looks like it, right?
I really love those.
But yeah, it's fine if there's new people, different people playing for both the runs. It should be fine.
Part of protecting it too.
So if that's the case, then I guess those who played on both sessions, I'll make sure they get the same color. So if for example, I mean, I don't know who played, but just say for example Erilyn played on both. If Erilyn, I make sure that Erilyn is like the same color for both sessions. So for example, if he was blue, then I'll make him blue. And if someone else was blue in the first run, the YouTube video that you linked me, I'll make them a different color. He did, okay, yeah. I'll make him blue regardless. So even if he wasn't blue in the first session, I'll make him blue in that one, and I'll make someone else, whoever that other person that didn't play in the second one, I'll make him a different color, like yellow or whatever. Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining in? Sweet cake state testing and improvement event. So we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavor of sweet cakes. All we can see right now is the bubble tea. That's right. You can use all your ingredients in the shop. All the ingredients in the shop, or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet rewards in it for you. Want to give it a shot, Xiaoguang? Let me try some of the sweet cakes first. The texture is super tender when you bite into it, and the aroma is just right, but it feels a bit bland. Oof. Everyone was in blue. Okay. In the animation, I'll probably make him blue then, make it consistent. If the person who's blue isn't someone that played in the first one, sorry, the second session. I see you have quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Yeah, it's like for me, for example, bubble tea. I can never drink bubble tea the default sugar level. It's too sweet for me. I normally get like quarter sweet, half or quarter. Yeah, I'll probably watch the first one and figure out who's who, and also the second one. Because I kind of forgotten the colors already. Like Dessa was purple, you was red, everyone was blue, Payne was green, Maz was, I'm not sure what color Maz was Renalia grey, AZ was yellow maybe, I can't remember. Yeah. But yeah, I need to watch both videos again and see. Oh, Mazza was brown, okay. And I'll see who was in the first session and see what color to give them. Because there's only up to 8 cats, right? 8 players. Is that so? I guess that's just how my palette is. But you just said there was rock sugar in this. I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey Junior, give me just a second. Xiao Guan turns and runs off. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers, and besides her stand, a familiar friend, Reed from Good Goods. Who? I played this game, guys, but who? I got some osmanthus candies and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. With these ingredients, I should be able to make osmanthus cake. Good Goods is selling osmanthus candies now? We used to sell these a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candies so much that I keep some just for myself. Since Miss Ye Shunguan needed some, I give her a portion, along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. Thought they might come in handy for you all. I heard there's an event with taste testing sweet cakes here. I'd love to try an osmanthus candy flavour. I was just about to give that a shot. Well then, I look forward to it a bit. Speaking of which, I heard people have some new white flowers in Phylum Heights lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we could turn them into candies or snacks. You mean those strange white flowers? They might be dangerous. I better stay away from them. Yeah, is that so? Got it. Thanks for the heads up. After telling Reed of the dangers of the white flowers, Xiao Guang finally starts skillfully making the osmanthus cakes. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measure flowers. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire Tong Sui shop. Eleanor tries some first. Oh, we were talking about Peacock Park 2 for Desta's birthday and then the follow-up stream that you played in both sessions. Wow, dear customers, the osmanthus cakes you made is totally gonna be a hit. If you're up for it, how about we make this today's special and sell it at the production price for everyone to try? I regrettably did. We'll see. I haven't seen it all, so can't wait to go rummage through the whole entire both odds. Huh? Are osmanthus cakes really that good? Of course, look, customers are already being drawn in. Yo, Eleanor, what delicious goodies are you cooking up in here today? I'm practically drooling here. Osmanthus cakes made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some. This osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma is divine. His praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that draw in more curious customers. Those super fragrant pastries, we want some too. 1.7 each, please. This osmanthus cakes is much. It reminds me of the flavour I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue at the Tong Sui stall. Xiao Guang is a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. So this is what it feels like. The things I create bring joys to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. I truly love these minutes and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon, all of Xiao Guang's osmanthus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earning to Xiao Guang, but Xiao Guang declines with a smile. Thank you so much. Not only did you make such popular pastries, but you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have like some magical power to create joy. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So people do like the pastries I make. Of course, they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Thank you. Well, we should get going. See you next time. Xiao Guang and Eleanor wave goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly something comes to mind. All good, Erin, no worries here. Hope coffee was good. The exploration has been going okay. The bamboo was really banged up, so we had to go and get him fixed. He's in the process of getting fixed now, so we did you proud. We did you proud. Xiao Guang, follow me. We're just in time. Let me take you somewhere. Huh? Alright.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place.
He's in the process of being fixed. Let's hope that Enzo can fix him. I'm sure you remember Enzo, right? The guy that you go to get to enhance your bamboo on 6th Street next door. Our next door neighbor, basically.
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident.
Yeah, this is High T's right. This is a date.
Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
A hero of all people, yeah.
Wow.
The hero we need, but the hero we don't deserve.
It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think
I can't move the camera angle. It's not like
I've
Genshin.
never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
I don't know if you guys ever tasted osmanthus stuff. I was saying on Tenant earlier. The only thing I've tasted is osmanthus candies. You know the white rabbits? There's an osmanthus flavored white rabbit, and I had that. It's alright. It's nice. Umbrella Girl is going to be super upset with you. Yes, Vivian. Yeah, this is something it's something that was mentioned. I don't know whose community or who it was, which group of friends mentioned this, but it might be in Desta's chat. I've noticed that in this game, it seems to be like a harem these days, and yeah, I mean Genshin to some extent, but not quite the same level as here. And I'm not about that. Like I said, I don't think I'm part of the target audience, the demographics that they're appealing to. So it is what it is. Is WoW like that as well? Is WoW more like a harem, a chick magnet thing? Because Genshin is not really like that. Sure, you got your, well, the meme is Ayaka, right? But then you got some other characters here and there, but they're not that obvious compared to this game. And I don't know I haven't really consumed too much of WoW's story to form an opinion on it, since I don't play the game. And I've only the only time I tune into WoW is when either Nai's playing it, Desta's playing it, or Annie's playing it, Shandis or Meteorite. They're the only people that I tune in that plays the game on their stream. Every new girl is attached to the MC for Wuwa. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Just like I'm not a fan of this as well. But it is what it is. Like I said, they have their target audience and they know what they want, and they're just appeasing to the players, right? They want a bit of fan service, and that's what they get. Gotta fulfill the needs of lonely gacha players. Am I right? I guess, yeah. But what happens if you're a girl? I mean, I guess I don't know if the guys. Again, I guess in Wuwa's case, what guys? Well, there's not many guys, right? But in Genshin, there's a bit more guys. It feels like, but I might be wrong. But I don't know if the guys are like that around Lumine.
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang.
Yeah, I don't really care about these sort of things. Yeah. Maybe people like it, but it's not for me.
If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time.
It's just like an anime, right? Some animes you got like a harem going on as well. I'm not about that as well. I'm like whatever. Yeah, there's not many guys for Zenless Zone Zero as well. I feel like out of all the games, Zenless Zone Zero has probably the lowest ratio. Well, I guess if you include Banyu, then yeah, and the furries, then yeah, the ratio is still the lowest out of the 3 games, Hoyo games.
Oh right, I should let everyone at Yunquai Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm curious, how many 5 stars are there in WoW? That's a guy. I'm just like, I actually don't know how many. Are they called 5 stars, right? Or not SSR? How many 5-star guys are in WoW? are in Wuwa. As of late 2025 post-release, Wuwa has a limited but growing roster of 5-star male characters, with Jian, Yao, and Brant being key limited 5-star males on a banner. What the fuck? And plus others like Kaochio, Jinshi, and Baishi, those some banner rotate. I thought Baishi's a girl. And whether she's a 5-star or not, I have no idea. Jinshi's a girl as well. I was like, what? This AI thing is so bad. Like, it's so bad. Okay, let me go to characters. Okay. I'm guessing gold is 5 stars and purple is 4 stars. Okay. But again, Kaochiro, he's a Sephiroth looking guy, right? He's standard. So we're talking about strictly limited, right? Limited 5 stars. Okay. I'm looking at it. Jiyan, he was the first character on the limited banner, right? So you got Jiyan, you got Luke Herson. Wait, why say 3.x? Is that future? Okay, so he's not even out yet. Okay. Okay, so it's Jiyan. Chu Yuan, that's the recent one. I remember Oolong pulled for him. You got Yao. Even though he was given for free, he's limited. He's equivalent to Haramasa, so he's limited to me. You got Yao. Am I wrong in saying there's only 3 5 stars, limited 5 stars in Wuwa, guys? Right? It looks like, when I don't play the game, it looks like there's only 3 limited 5 stars at the moment. Which is concerning. Whereas for Zenless Zero, again, like I said, it does. I guess the question is, do you count the furries as guys or not? Or not? Do we count them or no? That's the question. If you do count the guys, the furry guys as guys, then maybe it's more, maybe it's less. I don't know. I mean, like in standard, so I guess he wouldn't count. Like Ban Yu, right? He's like a robot-looking dude, right? Like, do you count him as a guy and 5-star? I mean, he is a 5-star, but do you count him as a guy or no? Because he's a robot. I guess that's a question. But yeah, if we do count him as a guy, we've got Ban Yu, you have Hugo, you got Haramasa, you got Lighter. So it's just one better. You got 4. Like I said, if you count Ban Yu, that's 4. If you don't count Ban Yu, then that's 3. Same number as Wuwa. So yeah, it's pretty concerning, right? I mean, Honkai Star Rail and Genshin's got a bit more, but yeah. You gotta count Lycan, yeah. But he's standard anyway, so he won't count, right? Because I didn't count Sephiroth guy in Wuwa. In terms of limited, there's only 3 for Wuwa, and there's 4 for Zenless Zero. So it's not looking good for the newer games, yeah. Guna Zero ain't being the allegations, true. Yeah. There's not many guys in general, right? Because like 4-star wise, you got Anton, Ben, Billy, Minato, Pan, Seth. There's a fair bit of 4-star guys though. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 guys. 4 stars. I remember the community was a bit pissed off when Minato wasn't considered as a 5-star. To be honest, I think his aesthetics, it was quite hard to think he's a 5-star. I mean, I think he looks cool and badass. I like him. But yeah, design-wise, he didn't look like a 5-star. I'll be surprised if Shungguan's brother is going to be playable or not, and whether he's going to be a 5-star or not. We'll see.
I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I
like Lycan.
Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
I recently got C1 Lycan.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain.
I think since I got all the standard characters for now, because I don't know if they're going to introduce more standard characters, I guess every anniversary I'm just going to get another constellation of Lycan and get him to C6. And maybe I'll get his weapon as well, I don't know. No, I don't know if they're going to add more standard characters in this game. Maybe they will, maybe they won't, who knows.
I'd love for you to try my cooking too, but I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
You happily enjoyed your osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips, like a cute, happy little chipmunk. You watch the sunset beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket. I'm hoping they will. I think they will. But we don't know when. And I don't think it's this girl. I don't think this girl is gonna be it. I don't think she's it. She's not gonna be standard.
Come to think of it,
Jibai.
Osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just.
Who cares if she really likes cakes or not? What's up, Xiaoguang? Anything bothering you?
Hey, Xiaoguang, what's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep.
If we don't get a 5-star Geo, I'm still believe that Ningguang was a 5-star Geo, but they had to demote her to a 4-star so we could do the puzzles. Because you know how we had those Animo pillars to do puzzles, right? And then you got the Geo pillar puzzles. There's no way, absolutely no way you could have done the Geo pillars if there's more than like 3 or 4 pillars without Ningguang. Because GMMC is what you probably do, especially the timed ones, right? Because some of them were timed. There's no way you can use Noelle or GeoMC to do the puzzles. Especially like Noelle, she has like a 5-year cooldown with her skill, and MC can only do 2 barrels at a time, right? Realistically, within the cooldown period, right? The only way you could do it is a catalyst, right? You need a Geo catalyst, and Ningguang fits the bill, and because of that, there's no way you could imagine people would not be playing Genshin. I think Genshin wouldn't be as big as it is right now, or popular as it is right now, if you needed a 5-star Geo character to do the puzzles in Leeway. It'll be a shit show. People would have rage quit already, and then it won't be as popular as it is right now. Yeah, unless like, or are you seriously saying that we need to go out and fight some Hilichurls and slimes or whatnot just to get Noelle's burst up, just so you could do the puzzle? Low-key, I actually did that one time. I can't remember which puzzle it was in Leeway. I actually got Noelle's burst up. Then I went all the way back to the puzzle, and then I used a burst to do the puzzle. Because you know how she's got the long Claymore Geo sword, right? Geo infused sword, and I did the puzzle that way. But yeah, you can't rely on her shield. It has a long cooldown, and same as Geo MC, you can only do 2 of them at a time. And it took them a while to get. Yeah, it took forever to get Goro. Like Goro was the first Geo bow user, right? Because we don't have an Amber ready, you know. Yeah, it wasn't easy to do these puzzles. And that's why I felt like they had no choice but to make Ningguang a 4-star so we can run around with Ningguang to do these puzzles. Because you know what the funny thing is? This is what I think was annoying. Like, I remember when I was playing with Jagan, we noticed that when he came to my world, he couldn't light up the pillars for me. Like, help me do the puzzles quickly, like speedrun it, right? Well, for better or for worse, he wasn't able to do it. So, for example, we both couldn't do the Geo pillar puzzles together. Like, he couldn't whip out his Noelle, I couldn't whip out my Noelle and do the puzzles at the same time because he wouldn't activate it for whatever reason, you know. But yeah, there's some stuff in co-op that I wish could work, but it doesn't work. I don't know if it is able to work now, but back then you couldn't do it. Friends couldn't come to your world to light up the pillar to help you do the the puzzles. The torch, however, I'm not so sure about that, whether you can or can't. But the pillar ones, you definitely couldn't do. That was annoying. So what's this about going off to find a chest? Oh yeah, right, yeah, I see what you mean. To heal, yeah. Ah, shit, yeah. Back then, I don't know if you know, Sushi. Back then, I used to equip I think it's called the Adventurer set. I equipped the Adventurer set because I didn't know about being able to heal on the statue for a very long time, right? Put into the statue of 7 to heal. I didn't know about that, right? So what I used to equip is the 4th set where if you open chests, you heal like 100, 200 HP or whatever it was, right? So that's what I used to do. When I was low health, I would randomly walk to a chest and open that chest just to heal. Like I said, look where I am now. Look where I am. I've come a long way. And you too, guys. If you're new in Genshin, you will get good at Genshin. Don't worry. At the beginning of a game, when you're playing games, nobody knew what they were doing. Like, I remember playing with Sayo, right? And Sayo had the Berserkers set. Thank you so much for the subscription, Sushi. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate your support. But yeah, I remember playing with Sayo, and he was telling me, because he was playing Kaching and I was Barbara, and he was like, oh yeah, if you heal me, don't heal me more than 70% or whatever, right? Because that's like the set bonus, right? Where you get more crit rate or whatever. And I guess he built his Kaching in a way where he assumes he gets the extra additional crit rate. So I was making sure I heal him, but not over heal him, in the sense that above 70%. It was something. Oh, you need to hear this, yeah. So yeah, that's what I used to do. I used to do some dumb shit in Genshin, where I had the adventure set, and yeah, I remember I had it on Beidou. Beidou was my adventure set holder, and I would walk around exploring. When I'm low health, I would walk around trying to open chests just to heal up. And you know what the funny thing is, the ironic thing is, most of these chests, as you probably know, are surrounded by these mobs that you had to kill. The one with the red rings, right, normally had like mobs to kill, and just and quite often I'll find myself at 80% HP, wanting to be 100% HP. I fight the mobs, I lose health, I open a chest, I end up being, instead of 80% HP, I end up being like 70 or 75 HP. I'm like, why did I try to open this chest where actually it was a net loss of HP? it happens, I guess. Hi Mel, how you doing? Oh, is it 7? I got no quality options. I'm sorry, Mel. I'm sorry, but I hope you're doing okay. I haven't pulled. I need to finish the story. But yeah, sometimes I get a net gain of HP. Sometimes I get a net loss of HP, but it happens. Yeah, like I said, I didn't know these things. Right? Like even then, I didn't even know that you could eat Sun Sietas to heal. Right? I remember watching a music streamer who's a drummer from Sweden. He goes by the name of Maxo Drums. He was streaming Genshin for the first time to see what the hype was, to see what it's like. And I noticed him eating Sun Sieta to heal. I was like, you can do that? I thought Sun Sieta was just an ingredient to cook food. I didn't know you can eat it to heal. Sure, you don't heal that much HP, but I was like, had I known, maybe I would have eaten Sun Sietas to heal. Maybe, I don't know, but yeah, I learn new things when I watch people play. And then I saw someone heal by going to the statue, and I was like, my jaw was on the ground. I was like, what, you can do this all this time? I could have done this, put it to the statue to heal. But yeah, you live and you learn new things. Stingy gamer pack using consumables. Sometimes I use consumables, not all the times, but sometimes, yeah. Can barely ask him for a Friday to res a character. I do it from time. I mean, like, let's be real. If in the overworld, right, you're in the overworld and a character dies because you're friendship farming, so they're level 1 or level 3 or whatever, right? Are you seriously telling me you're going to use a fried egg? Sure, it's besides the points I have like 200, 500, 1000 fried egg. That's beyond not the point. You're telling me you're going to use a fried egg in the overworld where you can easily just port to a statue, and not only would it get resurrected, they'll be full health as well. Yeah, why waste consumables? It just doesn't make sense, right? Right, guys? Did you abandon the venture? Yeah. Once I learned about the statue, and to be fair, I think I abandoned it also because I had the healer. When I got Jean, for example, when I actually had like a legit healer. I didn't have Barbara for a long time as well. Like when I had legit healers, I was fine. I didn't have Bennett for a while. I didn't have Barbara. I think my quote unquote healer was Noelle. But like I said, when you have a 5-year cooldown shield skill, there's no point. You might as well say Noelle's not a healer. She's a shielder, right? So yeah, I didn't have a healer. I only got Barbara when completing through the story. But I was one of those people that don't ask me why. I was stuck at AR-35 for ages, and I didn't do Dvalin. I didn't unlock Dvalin, the weekly boss, until like at least half a year of playing. So like within 6 months, I still haven't unlocked Dvalin yet, and I don't know why I didn't do that. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. I still don't know why. I remember this was when Crad was still playing Genshin. He was like, "Why haven't you unlocked the weekly boss? You do realize it's part of your BP." I was like, "I don't want to do it." I just said to him, "I just don't want to do it." Just didn't feel like doing it. I guess I was really, really casual then. So yeah, I didn't have any weekly drops, boss drop. Whoa, that's a lie actually. I didn't have a weekly boss drops in my world for half a year, but I did play with the others. I did play with Sayo, Some Dark Dragons, and Andy. So I guess that's my access to the weekly boss drop. But yeah, I didn't actually unlock mine for a very, very long time. For half a year, and I was stuck at AR-35 on EU for a very long time. And when I did the trial to ascend, I almost double ascended because like at AR-35 you got the ascension thing to do. At AR-40 you automatically ascend, right? So when I ascended from 35, I think I went up to straight to 44 or to 45, ready to ascend again. So I could have like double ascended, but I had to do the trials. But at that time, I almost quit my EU because it was almost impossible to do. Because back then I was a beta main because she was like my only DPS or whatever. And yeah, it was such a hard time. I almost quit because it was too hard. Like I had to run like 2 healers and beta or whatever to clear content. It was really, really rough. But then when I pulled for Ganyu, I think Ganyu was my first 5-star. Well, technically Jean was my first 5-star because I was born for Child. But I didn't get him. I lost to 50-50. And I was like playing. I was no life in Genshin, trying to get enough wishes to pull for Child, and I got to pity 70, 71 or whatever. I remember telling Rindia this, that I was no life in, and I got to pity 70, 71 on the guarantee, and I didn't get her, so I didn't get him. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. I just used my guarantee for someone else because it was on the last day and I still couldn't get him. So I used the guarantee on Ganyu, and then Ganyu just made my life easy because you know how like busted or broken she was when she first came out. So yeah, and because of that, I was able to like blitz through the content. I was able to unbrick my account because it was almost brickable. It was almost bricked because I couldn't farm the boss because they were too strong. I was always dying. I was struggling against the mobs, let alone the bosses. And the domains were like really tough to farm as well, the artifacts and stuff. But even then, at 35, you wouldn't farm the artifacts, right? You would farm like weapon materials, talent books, and stuff like that. But I did farm artifacts because you didn't know back then, right? No one knew that you shouldn't really farm artifacts until you're AR-45, especially when the first 6 months of the game. No one knew all these things, I don't think. But yeah, it was rough. Yeah, Ganyu saved my EU account for sure. And then Zhao came. I pulled for Zhao, and then things got easier and more manageable. But yeah, it was so hard to farm certain bosses without Ganyu, and I almost thought about quitting the game because you couldn't descend a world level, right? You couldn't go down a world level, so fighting these bosses was rough, and I didn't have anyone on EU who was like OP that could join my world to kill the bosses and stuff like that. My siblings hadn't played the game, they never heard of the game before and stuff like that. But yeah, Ganyu saved me for sure. Ganyu saved me for sure. I mean, sure, like if I did quit EU, it's like whatever. I still had my NA account anyway. But yeah, NA account was fine, like because I had the boys to always help me. Like Saya would have helped me and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I didn't have to double ascend anyway. I ascended normally. But yeah, it was rough. It was rough. But luckily, Ganyu and Zhao saved my EU account. That's why they have a special place in my heart. I mean, I'm a Zhao main, so it's like whatever, right? But with Ganyu, she has a special place in my heart because she saved me so much.
Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever.
I don't know if any of you guys had a character that saved your account, or if there's a character that you've grown attached to. Not because of like personality and story or whatever, just from your your adventure with them, like helping you out big time. Because like, for example, I know with Mel, she said that there's a special place for Noelle in her heart because she used Noelle to clear floor 12 in Abyss. Her first time she cleared Abyss, she had to use Noelle and stuff like that. So there's a special place for her in her heart. For me, I can't remember which team I used to clear floor 12. I would not, for the first time, I would not be surprised if I used to look. Where is he now? But yeah, but I do remember one side when I first faced 6-star Abyss. I remember I used a Rational team. So the Raiden National team, that's the team, that's one side. The other side, I have no idea who I use. I'll probably use a Ganyu team. It probably was a Ganyu team or a Zhao team. I still remember where I did it at my brother's place, because I remember because I brought my PS4 over to his place, so he was playing it on his PS4, I was playing it on my PS4, and my sister was playing on her laptop, I think it was. We was all doing Abyss, and then yeah, I was the first person to fake 6-star Abyss. And to be honest, out of the three, it would make most sense for me to clear the Abyss first, fake 6-star that is, because my account is much more older than theirs. So I think my account is at least 1 year older than theirs. So you would imagine, you know, my account to be a bit more advanced and therefore sooner to fake 6-star Abyss. But yeah. Oh, physical. No, I played DPS Jean for a long time. I played DPS Jean for a long time. She was my DPS for a while. Her and Beidou were my DPS. Hey, you wanted DPS on her? Yeah, same. I wanted DPS Jean as well. Yeah.
Wise, can I ask you something?
Ask away. I'll tell you everything I know.
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an Abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
Oh, I can't remember if I've got the Aquila. I don't think I've got the Aquila yet either. I don't have the Jade Spear, and I don't think I have the Aquila. I think those are the two weapons I don't have. I have like 5 Lost Prayers on my NA account, and I have like 3-4 Skyward Spines on my EU account. You keep getting Jade Spear. I mean, Jade Spear is not that bad, right? Like, I'm sure future polearm characters can make do with them if you don't go for the weapon, because it's a crit weight weapon, right? So it's a good stat stick, and especially if they're attack scaling as well, it'll help. I know your Arlecchino has her signature weapon, so she doesn't need to use a Jade Spear. I don't know about your Raiden. Your Raiden could use a Jade Spear if she doesn't have the Engulfing Lightning. Same thing for Flynn, but I think Flynn has his weapon, right? His signature weapon. All good, High Tea. Thanks for being here. Have a nice look. You gave it to your Zhao, yeah. Or you can give it to your Zhao, yeah, and refine it, I guess. But to be honest, if I do get a Jade Wing Spirit, I don't even know if I want to give it to Zhao, because if I give it to Zhao, then my crit ratio is going to be completely balked. It'll be over 100% crit rate, so I might have to change his artifact set. I might actually have to farm the plunge set for him. Right now I haven't, because I'm lazy and I don't want to, and I don't think you can strongbox it yet. Maybe in a few patches from time you can strongbox the plunge set, but I might be wrong. I think you can strongbox the Obsidian Codex one and scrolls, cinnamon scrolls, but you can't strongbox the plunge set yet. But I might be wrong, or the finale set for Skirk. But yeah, maybe when you can, I might start strongboxing it then, the plunge set for him. Assuming I'll get a Jade Spear, but we'll see. Yeah, not yet. That's what I thought, yeah. But I do want to answer.
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers.
But it does piss me off though. I played for 5 years and I still don't have my main character's weapon.
I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did.
I'm hoping that one day they change the chronicle wishes where the first 5 stars is guaranteed, like in this game. In this game, they introduced a mini chronicle wishes which goes live tomorrow. There's 3 characters on the mini chronicle wish, and the first 5 star is guaranteed that character that you pathed for, that you picked. If they do that, I might burn 90 wishes for the Jade Spear on the weapon. I'm tempted, but I'm not guaranteed, but I'm tempted to. I'm thinking about it.
But thankfully, nothing happened.
Like I said, whether I use it or not is a different story, but I would like to have it.
My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close.
Like for this anniversary, they gave us a free 5-star character and a free 5-star weapon. Like, Genshin gave us a free 5-star character, but then I guess they did give us free constellations as well, so you can't complain. I'm happy with the free 4 free 5-star constellations. I just wished we could use it all on one character.
I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid.
Because I was excited getting C5 shell, if I could. And then next year, I'll get C6 shell, and then C4 Sino. Sorry, C3 Sino.
Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
Oh, all good, Charles. So no worries. Yeah, thanks for being here. And enjoy the luck. Yeah, because I know it's kind of spoilers. I kind of want to do it. I want to finish it today because now I'm thinking about it. I kind of want to do an art stream tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can finish this today. But we'll see.
I get it.
But yeah, take care, Charles.
Thank you once again.
And maybe I can pull for Xiongguan today as well. Or that didn't catch you.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
I'll catch you.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Yeah, because the plan is to get her at least M1 and her weapon. Then I'll get M1 and B tomorrow. And then I'll dump all the rest on her and see how many I can get. It'll probably end up being M1, M2 max, but yeah, it's like whatever. And then after the banner, and then I'll save up for the next Void Hunter and their weapon. Standing under the eaves, you stretch your arms open towards Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang turns to look at you, momentarily taken aback.
Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinquay Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
Hey yo, doesn't mean that he's gonna become playable. Is he gonna be a 4-star or a 5-star?
So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
I might have to go to the toilet because I'm lactose intolerant because this is so fucking cheesy.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun.
Note to yourself, the moment she jumps and ready for you to catch, just pretend to do your shoelaces and let her plummet and fall. Wait, what?
Actually...
Xiaoguang freezes for a split second, then just like before, it happens again. She's turned into the white hair, right? Yeah. Xiaoguang's dark hair turns pure white. It's Ye Xiongguang. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. Oh, so she's expecting us to catch. So is this when we do our shoelaces? The crash you expect never comes. Ye Xiongguang is light, like a bird, or maybe a fallen leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
We meet again, my dear Junior.
I'm honest with you, I do like her design, this design, more than her other design, but I don't like her personality in this form. You again. Xiao Guang had something to say to me.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
I don't know why I don't have quality options. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination.
Because the way I figure, is it more expensive to have quality options? Because I would have thought with quality options, if people are watching it in, like, say, 160, 320, or whatever, 360, 480, whatever it is, the ratio is, right? Doesn't that cost less for them, for Twitch? So wouldn't it be the best of their interests, or maybe to give the option, it costs more? I have no idea.
Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital.
Hi, Crates. It's less encoding. And does that translate to less money? In terms of pricing? Price-wise? Or no, not really.
So, what do we usually do in this situation?
Because I know that some streams I do get the options, some streams I don't.
We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out. That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword. Because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even
Wow, each one didn't know as well.
All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself.
Guess sacrificing herself means sacrificing her.
But I want to live.
Yeah.
I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine.
This is what we said about earlier. All they want is their hero. They don't care about the person who's wielding the Qingming sword.
The only way to save us is to stop her from
how they're
using
feeling
the
and stuff like
Qingming
that.
sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, That'd solve everything once and for all.
Yeah, I'll speak to Enzo and ask for tips. I hope his consultancy fee isn't too high. I have not, no, Crates. I'm waiting to finish the story before I pull for her. Yeah, Shungguan leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertips lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ears, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet senior Xiaoguang.
Of course I want to help both of you. I respect whatever Xiaoguang decides. Hi, Tace. Wait, I'm doing a story. Is this spoilers for you? Every time you ult with the Shungas, you lose a month of lifespans. Oh no. Hi Meteorite, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I was lurking in your stream and I noticed that you ended your stream. I hope you're up to date now with Wuwa.
I'll bring it up to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Did you get her taste or no? Oh, you're not up to date yet. Okay, so that means that you still got more Wuwa streams to do. Had to leave it on a cliffhanger. Dun dun dun. Yeah, you were streaming for long. You streamed for like maybe close to 12 hours, right? Or maybe even more than 12 hours.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming.
Oh, you won a 50-50. Nice, nice, nice. About 11 hours, yeah.
Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that.
I mean, I guess you can save up now for the next character. You got Dial In, right?
But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones.
You still need to get an engine. Okay. Is it a must-have, the engine?
Love will be the end of me.
Probably, right.
Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much.
Or you can get it on a rerun, worst case.
Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one.
And did she crit physical attack?
So, tell me, my dear Junior.
I haven't built her yet.
To know.
Haven't really farmed much of the new disc drive set yet. What exactly is your relationship with Xiao Guang?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with.
Yeah, because he had a different form as well now. He's taken a different form.
But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it.
I see the word sacrifice, I think of the other game that I've been playing, God Wars. Where the queen was sacrificing her daughters every single time, the princess.
No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunquei summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Ye Xuanguan gives you a long searching look, as if she has more to say, but no words come. Then just like that, Xiaoguang returns to her usual self. Ah, did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night. Okay. She said good night. Wait, I'm controlling her, not him? Huh? Huh? Wait, this is his bed. This is his room. Oh, oops. Wrong house, wrong room. I'm so used to going to our own room. It'll be very awkward if he comes and sees us in his room. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Alright, I promise my junior I'll make him osmanthus cakes again. If I wait until morning, Senior Yinhu might need to use the kitchen too. Oh, that's a panda. Better do it now. Okay.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
They share the same bed. What do you mean? Taste, please.
Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3?
Oh no, your memory.
No. This color, this scent, it's not right.
Oh no, her memory's gone to shits again.
I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now.
You should have written the recipe.
Why can't I remember?
Like, you know, a grandma style, you know, you write down the recipe on a piece of paper.
I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
This is what it's like to be old, yeah. You should know this. Yeah, maybe she doesn't, yeah. She's a gamer. She's one of us. Yeah, Xuanguan rubs at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind. The sun setting over Philim Heights and her junior's smile. But those fragments scatters and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like I've forgotten something.
You know, sometimes I do, I don't know if it's nightmares. I do wonder what happens if one day I wake up and I've forgotten who all you guys were. It was a sad thought.
Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face?
Like, I turn on my PC, I forget what Discord is, I forget what YouTube is, and then you guys will never see me again. Because I don't have Discord open at launch. You know, when Windows starts, it doesn't auto open on Discord, right? So if I forget what Discord is, I won't like log on Discord and stuff like that. Or even if I do, I'll get DMs and stuff like that. You guys asking how I am, or like, who are you and stuff like that.
No, I don't want that.
Ye Xiongguan suddenly stops what she's doing. Her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebooks, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times.
I like that feeling. PMA, positive mental attitude.
I will remember.
Yes, you will remember, just like we will get a 5-star Geo on standard banner for Genshin Impact. Ye Xiongguan bites her lower lips and hurries to make the cake. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Yeah, chat, if I ever disappear and stuff, will you remember me? This is so real. It's like that one time I had that dream or whatever, memory of it. Who that? Is that her? Wait, she had brown hair, not grey hair. Who this? Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Philim Heights? And my body has reverted back to a child. Logically speaking, oh, maybe she originally had white hair. And then she took form of the brown hair afterwards. I don't know. Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but can you actually know you're dreaming Wow, you're in a dream? Well, the fact that I can tell it's a dream because the borders in the background is kind of blurry, which kind of gives you that dream feel, dream effect. What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Oh no, that's her there. Wait, then who's that girl? Who? Wait, I think I can hear a girl crying. Oh, is that us? Sorry, I'm so dumb. This is our dream. Okay, as Wise, not as what's her name? Oh, fuck, man, what's her name again? Yeah, Xiongguang. I'm starting to lose it myself. Is that Senior Xiaoguang from when she was little? Lei Shungus, yeah. Yeah, Xuanguang. I'm starting to lose my memory as well. Okay, well, this is Wise. He's actually quite cute as a kid. So small. Man, I wish he could walk faster though.
Hey,
the cooldown is as long as fucking Noel's skill.
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom.
Oh, I know Enzo.
Now it won't play anymore, and she's never coming back.
Don't give it to me. I got what you call a heavy hand. I'll break it even more.
Let me take a look at the music box.
No.
I'm actually pretty good at fixing
I'm
things.
not. I always break things. After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix Xiaoguang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again. So you tell me we know her since young. What a small world.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss.
Well, that's the same question she asked us earlier.
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I can see people doing fan arts if they haven't already on Twitter, posting baby small Wise and small Ye Xiongguan where he's fixing the Wise box and the Wise box, the music box and stuff like that. I can see that happening. Read. Welcome to Googles. What can I get you? I'd like some candy. For candy, you've got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? Osmanthus, of course. I go with osmanthus flavors then. Here you go, osmanthus candy. Take care. Osmanthus candy tastes the same as
Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
She's not even looking at the kid. True. Rude. My mum had always told me you should always look at the person that you're talking to.
Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
I fell from a high place long ago as well. It's called my uncle dropping me down the fucking stairs.
Other than a sore butt.
Relatable Wise. Relatable. I didn't slip. My uncle slipped and dropped me. Fuck.
Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
True story though. It's a true story. My uncle did drop me down the stairs, according to my mum.
Is it really that scary?
I don't think it was at the top. I think it might be midway, somewhere midway.
I think I understand a little better now.
I don't know how old I was as well. That's what my mum told me. She was so pissed. Xiao Guang finally cracks a smile. So if I ever do anything questionable or dumb or whatever, I'm just going to use that. I don't know how many times I can use that card, but I'm going to keep continuing to use that card. Alright, it's getting late. I should get going. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's name yet. I'm Ye Xiongguan. What's your name? I'm Wise. We say. Wise, I remember that name. Alright, thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. So, see you around? See you around. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? And those osmanthus candies I just bought at Good Goods, feels like they're hinting at something. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Xiao Guang and bought osmanthus candies at Good Goods earlier in the day? But how did Xiao Guang know that Good Goods sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. Just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. Wait! You rub your eyes and open the door, only to find Xiao Guang standing there, and in her hands, is that a box of osmanthus cakes?
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Didn't we already have some earlier today?
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Are you okay? Don't tell me you've lost your memory.
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Tell me honestly. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory.
Stop hiding it from me. You promised me. Oh, maybe she's forgotten that too.
Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start?
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Her diary. Okay. Within its pages, the most genuine joys and sorrows written in the dead of nights when no one was there to see, by a girl who always wore a smile. This was like the ending of the previous patch, I believe.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me.
Hi, Rans. Good morning.
'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear.
Have you pulled for her yet, pro gamer Rens? Or are you gonna pull for her soon?
So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
Fine, I'll keep your secret. This is just dangerous.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
Did you get her W engine as well?
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried. And with the hollow expanding on top of that...
Sheesh, so cracked, Rens. See, you're so pro that you're able to get her and her weapon. 100 pulls for her and her weapon as well. Sheesh, Omega cracked. We couldn't.
When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Renz is too strong, he's OP. Okay, but...
But when you're ready, we need to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better.
We'll see if I can beat that. We'll see if I can get her and her weapon in 100 pulls. Chances are no.
Okay. Thank you.
Like, she finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time. Xiao Guang looks relieved, her smile softer than usual. Whatever comes, I'm on your side.
And, Xiao Guang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too, Junior. Actually,
Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear a faint scream. Ah! You and Xiao Guan exchange a glance, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. Oh no, the white flowers turn black. Have you done a story, Renz? This might be spoilers for you.
Better go outside and see.
Yeah, how many pulls do I have right now? I have 526 pulls. Well, technically 527 pulls. And maybe soon 528 pulls. But yeah, I'm going for at least M1 and 1 copy of the weapon. Because I want 1 copy of Anby, so I get her to M1 as well. And then the rest I might dump into her and see how many I can get. And then we save up for the next Void Hunter, maybe.
if things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others.
Yeah, it's gonna look like it's a hollow.
We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Yeah, touching it is really bad as well. That's what we learned.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunquei Summit's most valuable assets.
Is this the time to whip out the sword?
It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that...
Okay, he's saying it's time. But then she's going to lose her memory even more. Her health is going to deteriorate.
Ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baizu can pierce the night and awaken the dawn.
You obviously haven't met Renz. Renz can easily pierce all this stuff. He can destroy and clean up easily. He's that OP.
This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunquei Summit.
I know.
Xiao Guang, don't listen to him. Let's meet up with everyone first.
Don't listen to him, Xiao Guang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
Yeah, let's consult. Confer.
Baizu has never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunquei Summit Swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Guang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I don't know what you're talking about. Xiao Guang's fate is hers to decide.
I don't know about all that. But what I do know is that Xiao Guang's fate should be hers to decide.
Hi Choco, how you doing? Thanks for being here.
Xiao Guang, let's check what's happening outside.
Hope everyone's doing okay.
We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
And happy New Year's Eve, I guess, to everyone. Whether you're celebrating it or not. Yeah, I hope you have a good New Year. How's almost New Year? It's been chill. Yeah, just another 8 hours or so for New Year's. But I don't celebrate New Year, so I'll probably go live tomorrow. Whether I do an art stream or not, or game stream, we'll see. You don't give Lu Hengchao a chance. Heng Chao a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiao Guan's hand and pulled her towards the back door of Sui Bian's temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady. Just like sushi, streavers be streaving, yeah. Well, it's because we got nothing. Well, I have nothing better to do, so I don't mind doing like an art stream or whatever, and just chill, whether I animate and stuff like that. Who knows? But yeah. Because imagine going out, you know, we're gamers. We don't touch grass. Let's be real. And I don't know about you guys, but it's. I'm sure it's cold for you guys. It's the winter, right? It's too cold to go outside, anyways. Nah, people, I'm good. Yeah, imagine having a social battery. My battery is always perpetually at 1%. Like, do you have a streaming battery and you have a social interaction batteries with people outside, like offline, and those batteries aren't the same.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Suibian Temple, and the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Yeah, especially for you and Sushi Choco, because you guys had like parties 5 days in a row, right? You had guests over for 5 days, so I'm sure. I imagine your social battery is depleted, and it still needs to charge. Don't remind you exactly. Yeah. Have a nice lurk, Choco. Thanks for being here. Hey, enjoy your breakfast. It's 100% gone. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. What if we don't have a good battery for you? Exactly. That's Laurel's dead, Erilyn. You need to perpetually fully charge. Is that Lucia? That's you know, I don't know her name. I still don't know her name. The tentacle girl. It starts with the letter Y. Yidmia or Ymia. I played this game honestly. I swear, guys. That's Yuzaha, Alice, and Manato. Yeah, Laurel's dead. Oh, that's his name. Yidhari. That's it. I bet you all her fans, all the people who likes her, are telling me Yidhari better remember her name sooner or later, or we'll get you. Great, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? Oh, you two. You guys are definitely the target audience. The demographic for this game, not me. Was it that bad, Erilyn? Okay. The sky suddenly turns red, and these odd-smelling black flowers started appearing else everywhere. I made an earlier one as well, and I don't think High Tea was appreciative of that as well. I'm not really sure about the details, but there may be a disaster on the horizon. Yeah, I'm sure you're looking at Minato's pecs, right? A disaster, huh? Wondering how much he bench presses. It definitely feels like something, or his biceps, and see how much he curls. I saw Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Let's go help, too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Minato, you sure are reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Wanna join us? Alright, I almost forgot to ask, who's this next to you? Oh, she's talking about, yeah, Xiongguan, right? She's my senior. Yeah, Xiongguan. No, nice to meet you. Oh, so you're a disciple of Yunquei Summit too. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry. Okay, that's a popo in the game, I think, not outside my place. I'm sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with you with everyone else from Yunquei Summit. Just like Senior Xiaoguang said, we probably won't be able to join you guys. I see, then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Minato said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Phylum Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the Defense Force does. Hope we can help. After everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Oh, Soldier 11's here as well. Orphe and Seed. The whole crew's here. Long time no see, you look energetic. Good. Obel Squad, even you guys. I like Seed. I think Seed's story was really, really good. I'm not gonna lie to you. With Orpheus and Mage's story, it was like whatever for me. Seed's story was good. I liked it. I enjoyed it. But yeah. Would I pull for her? I don't think I would have pulled for any of these two. I think I would have skipped. I didn't like her. I didn't like the way they both played. Their combat style. It wasn't for me. As you can see, Wi-Fi found its way into trouble again. Of course we had to come. When you say troubles, do you mean those black flowers? You are... Ah, hello everyone. I'm Yan Xiongguan. Why is it senior? So you're also a disciple of Yunquei Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Wi-Fi is facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that way. It's definitely something crazy. I'll definitely pull for Alice though, 100%. I like Alice. Look, there's Bruce Lee. I never thought something like this would happen. Hey Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? I forgot his name, but I think he works for Yamcha Sin, right? At Yamcha Sin. He's Sweetie's colleague, I think. Hey Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? her rerun is guaranteed to be one in like 3 weeks. Are we talking about Seed? But yeah, how I play, I won't be able to pull for them. I'm only pulling for Alice. Yeah. No, she's tomorrow. Wait, she's tomorrow, no? Yeah, tomorrow. The banner opens tomorrow. Hey, June. Okay, it's nothing. Just needs some time to process things. But yeah, I would like to get Alice. Because I'm only pulling for Void Hunters and Cunning Hairs only, so yeah, I'll get S rank Biddy, I'll get S rank Nicole if there are any down the line in the future. I just got a Yunkwai Summit ground and months group announcements telling us to gather near the cable car station. Isn't it maybe I'm misremembering actually. I thought it was Alice, Anby, and Astra that's getting the mini Genshin Chronicle wish banner, where the first 5 stars are guaranteed, and that's dropping tomorrow, no? If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there too. Is it in 3 weeks, not tomorrow? Then why is the game lying to me? It says 17 hours. Okay, I mean, if it's 3 weeks, it's even better. Then, I mean, I can't get Alice, but I can save up longer for Anby then. I don't know. What is the 17 hours here then? Oh, 21 days. Okay, I can't get off. Okay, 21 days. I thought that said 21 hours. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You guys are right. Okay. I can't read. But you guys know that already. XD. What is this outpost? Why do I keep getting this thing here? Like, is it randomly, like, when I try to join it says it's full. No. There was one for Billy. I was gonna join that. It said, was it 40 out of 50? And it said it was full. Yeah, I think it's like guilds. Yeah, I think it's like guilds. Yeah. Like, if you guys want to create a guild, I'll join your guild. You can make the Renz's Cute guild and I'll join 100% instantly. Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely going to affect the resident of Fighting Fight. I was thinking maybe I should create one now on the spot and then invite you guys. Yeah, the Ren's fan club guild. Yeah, maybe we can do that. Yeah, let's quit the Ren's fan club. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely going to affect the resident of Phylum Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about, the one I found in Lemnian Hollow. The thing's covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Xiaoguan's, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Xiaoguan purify it earlier with the power of the Qingming sword? Yeah, that's right. But I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Senior Fufu will try not to just destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers, their most chaotic, most corruptive core. Then try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core and purifying it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but to turn back into clear water. If I remember correctly, with the guild things, you can actually do people's dailies for them, right? And you too will get a reward. Maybe we should do that, right? Create a guild, right? Someone do my dailies, I do their dailies. So not only do we get the daily rewards, we get the rewards for helping someone else is doing their dailies. I think that's what the live stream said. I think that's what, but I don't know if it's polychromes. It might be like Denny's, it might be materials or whatever. I don't know. I think that's what they said in the live stream. But you know me, I don't know how to read. That's such a complicated description. Oh, sorry, I didn't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries, I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive techniques, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by second, Beads of sweat form on her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it, right here. As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower lets out a silent shriek. It is entirely formed, violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begins melting away from the edges until finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipated into the air. You did it, Senior Fufu. You did it. So that's how it's done. Phew. This is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me? After heading the numbers reported by Senior Yinhu, everyone falls silent once again. Even if Senior Fufu needs this much energy, this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing out all the black flowers that appeared in Failum Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster to just use the Qingming sword. No Qingming sword. Xiaoguang, don't be silly. There are too many black flowers here. But don't worry, Xiaoguang. With so many of us here at Yunquei Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all of this alone. Yeah, we can't let you take all the burden. At least we've proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together, we can always find a way. Right. Jinhu, let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Junior Fufu and Xiaoguang finally manages to teach Senior Yunhu to purify the black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Failum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
Are you guys gonna get any of the 5 stars characters from the BP thing? I don't think I can, right? Ellen's buff feels nice. Oh, does it? Because you got the you gotta buy those talents things, right? I've got enough to buy 1 talent things for Anvi, so I can get her to level 2. I don't even know how she's level 1, but I'm guessing everyone who got her is level 1, maybe. But I might buy the thing to get her talents to level 2 thing. The power buffs, whatever it's called. But you gotta keep playing, right, to get them. Oh, alright, I see. Everyone got them from level 1. Okay.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
Xiaoguang turns to look at you, almost like she is waiting for you to back her up, to help convince Fufu. Gameplay stuff is level 1, core change is level 2. The rest is just number buffs, I think. Yeah, because I think they went over the buffs, right, on the in the live stream. Side with Xiaoguang, disagree with Xiaoguang. She's gonna feel betrayed. Top 10 anime betrayal.
Last time might have been fine, but in your current condition, Senior Xiaoguang, it's not a good idea to enter the Hollow again.
She does not get to choose. It's her duty as the sword keeper.
And it's your duty to shut the fuck up.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place.
I can take her... Renz would take her place. Ren's OP.
Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers and fighting.
I'm just a burden.
We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Yeshun Wang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else.
But sending only you two into the hollow is...
Maybe Xiao will come and help again. Yeah, I thought so. Called it. I swear, guys, I don't work for Hoyo.
I'll help as well.
Oh, they fixed the bamboo. Lock spring's fixed now. Nice one, Enzo.
Miss Zhao? And Lock Spring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bamboo along.
Does anyone know how long this story is? Am I even remotely close to finishing? Because I probably want to stream no more than 2 more hours, 2.5 hours, and then end it there. So hopefully I would have finished the story and did the pools by then. Because I kind of want to do an art stream tomorrow.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the hollow.
I think so too.
Oh, okay.
From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like
Looks like we've got no choice then.
Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the hollow and try to find the source inside.
Full story was when she was was like an actress, right, of some sort of kung fu movie. Or was that her story at the beginning? I'm trying to remember what her story was.
Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
Oh, that's the CD player that Haiti was talking about. Okay, I see it now.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up
Her
and get
disc
moving.
coming.
Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
Everyone scatters to do their assigned task, leaving only Xiao Guang, Xiao Lockspring and you. Hi Maori, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year's Eve.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Aw, are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquay Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Xiao and Lockspring step aside. Now it's only you and Xiao Guang here.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
Tell Xiao Guang your thoughts.
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. So, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. Your safety comes first. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. This is kind of embarrassing. But you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
You're done? Yeah, time waits for no one. Let's move as soon as we can. For this mission, our target is to enter the Lemnian Hollow and purify the black flowers, just like before. At the same time, We gotta keep a close eye on the Qingming sword's condition and try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. What is that edgy Bangbu? Yeah, this is a Bangbu that we met in the Hollows earlier today. He's horny. Tastes please. He's a really rare discontinued Bangbu. This is the only way to protect Phylum Heights. It's my duty as a sword keeper. I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only you, Ye Xiongguan, can do. Proxy, if you're ready, let's head out. Let's go now. Speedrun! Speedrun! Let's do this. Speaking of speedrun, I watched a YouTube video yesterday about Crash Team Racing, about the speedrunning for Crash Team Racing, and how the current holder, the stuff that he did, and it's crazy. Like, I have no idea that I'm sure it's the same thing for Mario Kart, where there's some omega like stupid busted shortcuts you can take. I wonder if for those who pulled their character and she's built, you know, when you're doing this part of the story where you get to use her, rather than using a trial character, would you get to use your own one? I actually have no idea, because I tend to pull after I do the story, so I have no idea if you get to use your own one. Is it always going to be the trial version? The abnormal miasma here is so thick, it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality. Oh, you think you're stuck with a trial version? Okay, that sucks. That blows. Because imagine if you got a cracked one, you don't get to use it and stomp on people in the story. Because like in Genshin, you're allowed to, right? Use your own characters. You only use a trial if you don't have that particular character. And I think that's also the case for Honkai Star Rail, maybe, question mark. It's been so long, but I'm 3 patches behind story-wise. So what do I know?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
And not only that, since my Honkai Star Rail account is a no-pause account, all the characters are going to be trial, right? Because I'm not going to have the character in the first place.
That sphere... it looks familiar somehow. I think I've seen it before.
Renz, did you say you're going to try out Arknight's Enfield? Because I might give that game a try. I just need to find time.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area.
How about Silver Palace? Because I think I'll definitely give Silver Palace a try. No doubt, 100%. And I'm okay with resorting to just doing story only for Honkai Star Rail. So that'll free up a lot of time for me to play Silver Palace. For Arknight Enfields, we'll see. I want to give it a try and see. Yeah, me and Manias, we're thinking about Silver Palace as well. I need to talk to Dobbs about Silver Palace then. Maybe he's on the train. Because I like the detective-y theme and stuff like that. That's really my sort of thing. I would imagine it's your sort of thing as well, because it's detective-y. I like with Arknights, the only thing that's appealed to me is the factions, how different factions have different like languages and stuff like that. So you probably have like a faction that's like Italian, you got a faction that's French and so on, and Russian or Chinese and stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
But it's the same thing with Arknight's Enfield and Silver Palace. I probably will play just for the story. I ignore the gacha element for it. But the question is that I may need to play like regularly at the beginning to build up my units, right, and then make them strong. Because like, you know, like how in like Honkai Star Rail or Genshin, once you build your characters, your team, like you gear them up, right, it's plain sailing. You can play like on auto mode, like autopilot mode. Like in Genshin, you can just do the story with your built characters. Honkai Star Rail, I'm guessing you can play the story with your built characters. You've got nothing to worry about. If Silver Palace and Enfield are like Enfield's like that, then that's fine, that's good. If I just need to build the characters and gear them up first, which I don't mind doing, right? And then once they're built, and then I can just log in just to do the story, don't do my dailies, don't do none of that nonsense. Literally just build my characters, the starting characters and just use them to do the story. So equivalent to when I get to AR 50, hopefully my characters are all built and then I don't need to do any more dailies and stuff like that.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous, unsettling, just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyu had mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow.
Yeah. That's in the previous patch. Yeah, I remember that in the previous patch.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now.
Yeah, I thought it was Sarah's voice as well. Yeah, it sounded like Sarah.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also
Carol.
showed up here.
After a while, the strange vision and the whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
Isn't it spoilers for you, Rensden, and you as well, Taste, if you don't know what's going on, since you ask who's this Bangbu? What did you just hear?
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Ah, okay. Oh, you're so sweet, aren't you? Such a charmer. Renjo, more like Riz Renjo. Xiao Guang, you okay?
Xiao Guang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
yeah, you put the sick emote because you knew that she was sick, feeling sick.
No, I'm fine. Just
how did you know,
a
Rens?
little dizzy all of a sudden.
Maybe you work for
Probably
Hoyo.
because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long,
Yeah, it's no bueno.
they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
But don't whip out your sword, not just yet. You should keep an eye on your condition, exactly.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. You'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
Ah, no stealth, please. No stealth.
We need to move to the black flower now.
We can fight it. Forget stealth. Just beat it up. Unga bunga.
They spotted us.
Okay, it's good. That's good. No need to stealth. They spotted us already. No need for stealth.
We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
Oh, what the? Whoa. Just a moment. What the fuck?
He's really trying to keep us away from here.
Oh, shit.
Are you okay?
I got brain lag.
Guarding this factory.
Gotta go fast.
How are you
Easy.
feeling? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Whoa. Who's this? Oh, we're in jail. Oh, shit. I want that. Oh, wait. Is that a map? Oh, we could do this later. This is a future pack problem. He can do it. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Wait, she's fucking Varessa. She's mini Varessa. Oh shit!
Don't push yourself, Mission Wong.
I can't jump. I forgot.
Drifting clouds.
Use revelation. Retrace the repair to the tower. Oh shit! It would be nice if you can actually read.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Yeah, with ka-ching. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. French knife sounds. Ka-ching, ka-ching.
Shut down that security bot.
Yeah, it's like Varessa in Genshin.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
What is going on? I didn't press anything. She's just doing everything on her own.
For various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
I can't even see the yellow. There's too much shit going on. I can't see the red or yellow lights.
You can leave us.
I thought I had to pay Zhao. They explained to us already, but I've forgotten. Something about when a bar's full, you can press something.
Leave it to me. Blazing arc. Shit. Get.
Oh wait, shit, her bar's not full no more.
I see edge.
The enemy looks kind of tough. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
I'll be fine. The sword follows my well, and when power
The expression fill the bars for either veil, then swap out for shingles for dip deeps. Okay. Okay, so I keep spamming R2. I saw a chest there, but that's a feature pack problem. I saw a chest there. I did see it, but yeah, there it is. But yeah, that's a feature pack problem. They can get it. Yeah, he can get out later. Oh, maybe he can get it now. Xiaoguang stumbles her way over to the black flower. Is it because of the vision she saw earlier? She seems a bit worn out. Yeah, Xiaoguang looks... You're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonance is trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of all the abnormal miasma in this area. Once we purify it, all the black flowers around will wilter and disappear. But you look really tired. How about we take a break first? No, I'm good. I can do this. I'm the keeper of the Qingming sword. I must succeed. Xiaoguang slowly raises her sword, but right at the moment her body suddenly freezes, as if someone had hit the pause button. Then, a voice foreign yet familiar suddenly rings out. You trying to die? Not on my watch. That's the white hair one, right? Yeah.
Bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Ye Xiongguan walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder. You instinctively wrap an arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ears, soft and ticklish, just as you try to pull away. Hi Desta. Yeah, this is spoilers. I'm doing a story. Have a nice luck, Desta.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second.
Yeah, take care.
Okay. Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
I'm surprised you stepped in again.
I thought you had given up on helping us.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her...
Oh, is it the Ren's fan club?
Then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits.
What's it called?
Don't forget what I told you before.
Ye Shengguan gives you one last long look, then Xiao Guang returns to her usual self. A virus? Interesting, okay. Are you okay?
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an alternative way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then... this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But...
still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That's too high a price to pay.
Exactly.
For anyone.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing? Residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try.
Oh, really?
For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
There is still a trace of exhaustion on Xiao Guang's face, but her eyes are shining so clear and so bright that for a moment they reminded of you of what Ye Shengguan just said. There's no mistaking it. She is being serious, maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of her heart, that pure and sincere, words feels clumsy, useless, almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Okay, it's right in front of us.
Please
Okay.
take good care of yourself.
Virus. Sure, okay. Oh shit, I got a trophy. Okay, what now? Members. Who's Gremlin? Is that Gremlin your friend? Did join before I fixed this. Alright. What button is this? Oh shit! Fuck! How do I thought I could kick them. Fuck! Fuck! Wait, who are these people? Wait, this ain't my friends list. Bruh. Bruh. Wait. Hold on. Remove. So I remove? Oh, wait. Before we kick him out, before we kick out this gremlin, do you mind having randos, or you want it strictly within the community only? I'm happy to remove them if you want them removed. I know you're too kind-hearted to remove it. You don't have to stomach to remove it. But if you want someone kicked, I'll kick him. Okay, if you want to keep it, we'll keep him. But yeah, I'm saying I'm happy to remove them. Maybe that's Erilyn. Oh, it could be Desta as well. It could be Desta as well. Wait, so had we... Online kickback. Invitation only. Wait, I'm so lost here. Management. No. Details. Application list. Oh wait, can I not invite people? Because you can search for other proxies UIDs to recruit them. Okay, so these are random people that we can add. Oh, these are PlayStation players. But what if I want people from... Obviously, I don't want to invite random people. What about a friends list? Hey, where's the friend list? Because these aren't my friends. Wait, so you're telling me I need to go in and find their UID? Bro, how do I even go to the... Oh my gosh, okay. What's the Intel board? Oh, this is do people's dailies for them, right? Oh, can you? Okay, I'll do that then. Okay. Post commission. Receive on commission completion. Okay, I'll post this. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll post the commission for you guys. You guys got a job to do. Okay. I'm getting achievements for this. So I'm getting polychromes for this. Alright, how do you go to friends list again? No, that's not my friends. That's my thing. I swear I do play this game, guys. I just don't know how to access stuff more. Wait, where's my friends list? Where do I go to? Wait, how do I access my friends list? Is it because I'm in the thing right now? I can't see my friends list. Right, let's get rid of these things. Let me give me my polygrams. I thought the friends list is up here. No? Okay, I do it when I'm out. I do it when I'm out. Yeah, I'm getting these achievements. I don't know what I did. Catch the... Okay, no, that's story driven. Join an outpost, yeah. Post a commission onto the internet. Okay. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, so the rewards you can get are batteries, this theme, another theme, this pendant, and more batteries. Okay, so and some materials. Okay, I think this is fair. I think it'll be a bit unfair for giving that polychromes. It would have been nice, but you know, some people want to play this solo and with no friends, and obviously they're going to lose out on that. So yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't jump in this game. So cartoony and wacky. Ka-ching. Oh. Since it's on the way, might as well get a bit of crumbs. Polycrumbs. Oh, there's a waypoint. No! So you say you just keep using your skill to get a bar up. 10 out of 10 camera angle. Oh shit, press the wrong button. Wait, you press... When your bar's full, you press a button, right? You know one thing I wished Genshin had, which like Tower Fantasy had, which was aerial combat. That'd be so sick. I like aerial combat. Because then you can introduce... I mean, technically you can juggle in Zenless Zone Zero, but I do like the idea of juggling enemies and stuff. Oh my gosh, two people were talking at the same time.
Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachim. Former technical director, son.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel.
We'll follow.
Alright, let me unlock this first. So, yeah. You walk up to a strange statue. The statue looks like it's commemorating someone. Who's it commemorating? There's also a wings-shaped pattern but painted on the wall behind. Does that mean something? Does it mean anything to us? The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing considering the marks it left behind. Story, Michelle? What kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like a natural wear and tear from time. The patterns on the walls behind may have been graffitied, and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following the line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility is two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, whilst others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, the statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. Ooh! The first gen Void Hunter Sunbringer. She's been here before? That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have the chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module was damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu, Roskalifa. I never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Waifei Peninsula? If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Waifei Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Roskalifa, there's live people and Bangbu like me who receive Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I have some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before.
Story time.
Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone.
Get your blankets out or your popcorns out.
But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore long ago. Long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore. Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together.
When's your next stream runs?
But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she
Do you have anything planned?
too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there, but just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear.
Oh, you're still with family right now.
The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything."
I do plan to play Dispatch. I don't have it yet, but I do plan to get it one day.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
I don't know if it's true, I heard that with Metroid Prime 4, that there's not a wide variety of music when you're riding the bike. And apparently I heard that if you bought a, was it like an Android or Funko Pop or whatever, you get more music for the game whilst riding a bike, or something like that. So essentially, I heard it was kind of like paywalled. Oh, Happy New Year, hi T.
As far as I know, she went missing.
Happy New Year to you as well, Mel. Happy New Year.
But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
Yeah, I can imagine that fire was popping off, because you would normally pop it off bang on midnight.
The same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area's tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
My mom likes watching those fireworks stuff, so she's probably going to be on YouTube to see every single nation's fireworks. So you start off with Australia, see Australia's fireworks show, then like countries in Asia, then followed by Europe, and then check out like North America or South America fireworks.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
Who knows? One thing I don't know how I feel about it, but I do find that the lore in this game isn't as comprehensive as the other two. I'm guessing if you want to include Honkai Impact the third as well, in terms of lore wise, it feels a bit less than those games, for better or for worse. You know, it doesn't seem there's much lore. Not saying there isn't any lore, but there are some lore for sure, but it seems a bit less. Yeah, the writing can be improved on, but maybe that's one thing I like about it, because it's so much easier to follow.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest
It has its own charm to
bond
it.
between people is always value, isn't it?
Because when I play Honkai Star Rail, my head hurts when I read the story. And when I stream Genshin Story, I'm like, sometimes there's loads of stuff that flies over my head because I can't remember certain things. Especially when it relates to something lore-wise that we probably should know, but because I've forgotten, it just flies over my head.
Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative.
So I'm unable to connect the dots.
Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
Time to take notes, just like the Void Hunter. Yeah, probably should, yeah. Yeah. Now I will officially head off and prepare for bed. Okay, all good, High Tea. Have a good night, and Happy New Year to you too. Have a good one. A journal forever. We was talking about that earlier, Erin, when you wasn't here. I was talking to Chin, like Chin. I'm too lazy to write a journal or type a journal. If anything, I probably would record myself talk and like have that as a journal, an audio journal. And then Chin was saying how he's probably more likely to do that, but since he's drunk half the time, he probably won't be able to understand or hear or comprehend what he's saying when he's drunk talking. You know, when he starts to slur in and stuff like that.
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs.
I wouldn't mind doing an audio log, an audio journal.
Reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, like I would like record it on Audacity and then just store it there, right? Because that's what I do with my YouTube videos. I record using Audacity and then I put that MP3 file into the DaVinci.
But then, if that's the
Yeah, the
case,
audacity of using Audacity.
what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
That is true, yeah, because then if there's certain things that you want to find but you don't know what day you mentioned it, you won't be able to know unless you listen to the whole entire thing. And what happens if it's not on that day? You know, you gotta plow through lots of MP3s, yeah. Yeah, if you can transcribe the audio and it has like subtitles or whatever, not subtitles, but like you said, like a log of what was mentioned in the MP3. Like word for word, then you can easily look up quickly, right? But yeah.
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Because I think we started talking about it for like New Year's resolution, and like High T was mentioning how he would write down every time I write a pun. Day one, packed puns, terrible. Yeah, she's not holding back at all, but she's not wrong. She's speaking facts. Relatable. The air between Xiao and Xiao Guang suddenly turns tense. What to do? 어떡해? Better find a way to smooth things over. A real hero never shies away from conflict. Guess we're the hero because that's what Erin wants us to be, a hero.
Pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer. Those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine.
Hi, Darren.
Plenty to convince you anyway.
Happy New Year to you too. Do you have any plans for tomorrow? Or anything right now? Or you're just at home chilling? Because it feels like most of us are chilling these days. Like no one really goes out for New Year's, it seems like. Sleepy right away. Go to bed. It's New Year. Yeah, it's time to celebrate, right?
Until you've seen the
Let me enjoy it, exactly. one day in a year. Maybe 2 days if you celebrate Lunar New Year.
I didn't expect
Graduate first. True.
My apologies.
Talk about not holding back. Sushi's not holding back as well.
It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously.
Join your join the outpost, yeah, the guild, and get your free Labubu. Oh, happy birthday or belated birthday to your grandma, Darren. Hope you spent time with her.
What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Hope she had a good time and had good noms.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the black flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
Everyone's not holding back as well. Everyone's holding back as well.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
He took notes from Zhao.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Okay, continue inside the
Based on
factory.
Lost Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right.
Was there more than one?
We need to be extra
Yeah, I
careful.
thought I heard more than one. Wait, this is the units that we fight to farm the disk drive, right?
Yeah, I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Blazing arc.
Oh, I hit in the face. Where's the bus?
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory.
Whee! You try pushing open the factory door, it's locked. You have to reinstall, so no. Okay, it's fine, everything. We tried. Looking closely, the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. If I can find and hack the 3 consoles, hey yo, hackermans, that should open it up. Teach me to hackermans, guys. Xiaoguang, are you okay?
Xiaoguang, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing
She's going
a
delulu.
lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses,
Carol?
hair tied back.
Mom, teacher?
She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
Your description sounds like you're seeing Carol.
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right?
Yep,
I remember her.
it was her.
Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
Oh yeah, her memory, right.
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
You sure? Was it in your journal? Did you write it in your journal? Something's not right.
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Roxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there, and about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
Xiaoguang, you should stay here for now. I'll find a way inside the factory.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Push pull defense door, grid shutter door, electric powered and opening different doors requires connecting different numbers of control terminals or generators such the areas and repair damaged control terminals or generators to activate switches and open the doors. Okay, I don't understand. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Damn, the machine doesn't look like it'll be easy to hack. Wait, this feeling, is there ether energy in here? Good thing I've been putting those hours into training my perception technique. I should be able to manipulate the ether energy within the machinery. I can work with this. Oh, what is this puzzle? The caliber... Oh, I know, it's just rhythm. Oh shit, with my brain lag, this is GG. The calibration signals moves automatically along a circular track at a constant speed. At the right moment, perform either flip L1 or calibration X to increase the repair progress. When repairing damaged mechanism or bamboo, both positive and negative signals must be received correctly, so the calibration must be complete in both the inner positives and the outer negative polarity areas. Oh, I didn't read the rest. Oh shit. What am I supposed to be doing? Bad? Your mom's bad. Oh yeah, I don't know what I was doing, but it worked. A generator is successfully activated. Okay.
The sound of machinery. I think it's working.
I don't know what I did, Evelyn, but it's working. You proud? Oh, chest. Hello? Guess I can't go to that one. Oh shit, I missed Johnny's stream. Oh, hi Johnny. Fuck up. Rip watch stream. Hi Jody, how was your stream? Was it free play today? Let me give you a shout out. Guys, you don't know, do check out Johnny. He's a good friend of ours in the community. He's an amazing pianist and he's also a variety gamer where he streams a wide variety of games. He's going to be doing the Final Fantasy 14 raids next week, I think it was, right? So he's going to be preparing for that as well. But yeah. Hi Falundor. Hi Nice again. Hi Ed. Hope you guys doing well. Oh, thank you so much for the 41 months, Falundor. I appreciate the support. Oh, it was a short one today. Okay, nice. But yeah, welcome Raiders. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Pacifist or Pac for short. I'm a variety streamer. This is my gaming channel where I stream a wide variety of games, whether it's RPGs, story-driven games, point and clicks, and choices matters type of game. Yeah, I stream all those type of games. Right now we're playing Zenless 0, which is a gacha game. We're currently going through the story, which came out yesterday or the day before, so if you haven't done this, then it might be spoilers for you, so feel free to lurk. And yeah, there's also drops as well, so if you do play this game, feel free to lurk to get the rewards, to get the polychromes, to wish for whatever characters you want. It's a lurk friendly channel, so feel free to lurk, guys. He usually plays good games, so we forgive him for playing these games. Yes, for nice. Hi, Night Red. You play ZZZ as well? You play Zenless 0? Yeah, we're just going through the story, so it might be spoilers if you do play. Ideally, we would like to finish the story today so I can do the pulls. If we can't, then we pull another time. Like 5 hearts under one roof. Yeah. I like her. What's that girl's name? The idol girl. Minjung, I think her name was. I like her.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Oops. I'm sure we can replay that later, right? You know, I don't mind FMV games, but it's a bit too, I think it's fun to watch, but to play is a bit too much for me. Because you got loads of Chinese and Korean games of those, right? Why can't I? Oh.
This power feels oddly familiar, like that cursed blade, tailless.
Because you know those Japanese FMV games, that you told me were nice. I'm tempted to get those games.
Yes, I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe.
Teacher.
Maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that.
Yeah, outside of dating sims, yeah, I do like FMVs. Yeah, I played a few already. I played. What's it called? Remember that game that I played? That stream, was it the Cosmopolitan? Where it's called? I can't remember what it's called. And I also streamed. No, sorry, not streamed. I also played Late Shift or whatever it's called. I think by the same makers. That they both did that game. Yeah, I watched you play that, I think, but I haven't got that game. But yeah, I watched you play it. Yeah, if what you heard was right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for the Kirin Xiaoguang. Yeah, we also play Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail as well, and not just Zenless Zone Zero. But yeah, we're in the process of we're midway playing Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney game, the second one. And on the other channel, we've been playing God Wars, which is a tactical RPG game. And we was playing the Utawaru Mono, whatever it's called. But unfortunately, there's some blocked scenes, so people can't watch it anymore. So I decided to stop streaming that game, but I've been playing it off stream. But yeah, I do like FMV games. Yeah, the interactive games where you make choices. Because you can troll, right? You can troll and see what the outcomes are, and generally it's quite not so great. There was one that Ludwig was playing, the one in China, that was like really, really popular in China. I can't remember the name of that game. I kind of want to play that game, but I think it's only on Steam. Apparently Ludwig, the devs invited Ludwig to be in the sequel, but I don't. Let's be real, like Ludwig being who he is, how he can fit in the game, it remains to be seen. Because everyone is like Chinese apart from him, so he's going to stick out like a sore thumb, but we'll see how it is, how it works out. I recently added a couple more to my wish list. I like FMVs a lot. Or are they more like the dating sim ones, or outside of dating sims? Because I do like the ones outside of the dating sims.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Wait, if I watch Johnny's VODs, if he has VODs, I can still keep my streak, right? That's how it works, right? 1 hour ago, okay. I'm gonna lurk and leave it running in the background. Hopefully it counts. Yeah, the ones that you stream, not all of them were datings, yeah, for sure, yeah. Yeah. Because usually I get an inbox message saying, oh, you missed this person's stream, watch it, and to continue your streak, but I have it running in the background. I'm not sure how long I need to watch it to keep the streak. I'm going to check it out.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects.
Yeah, I need those channel points, right? 1.2 million is not enough, Kekchi. Gotta have more.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
Because I remember there's one that you recommended me, Manice, right? I've wishlisted it. I'm never trying to remember what it was. It was a Japanese one. Let me try to remember the name of it. To me, it doesn't matter what language it is. Like I can read English. I mean, I can read despite what people say or people think. I can read. Let me scroll down. It should be wishlisted. What's that game called? Death Come True. Yeah, because you told me about Death Come True. I've wishlisted it. It's currently on sale. It's £5.24. So reasonably cheap. Yes, that's pretty cool. The Bunker, the Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker, and the Shapeshifting Detective. The Bunker sounds familiar, but I'm not too sure if I watched she played that. But definitely the Shapeshifting Detective. But I want to help you.
I want to help you, just like you're trying to help everyone else.
By the way, Manice, is the demo for Pragmata only on PC, on Steam? Is it out on PlayStation 5? Because I know people have been playing the demo for that. It looks good. Obviously, I'm not going to delve into too much details because of spoilers for you, but it's pretty good. It's on Steam, okay. What, the demo? The demo's out on console. Because the demo comes out. The demo came out. Well, I saw someone stream it yesterday. The demo.
Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Xiaoguang.
I know it's coming out on PS5 and stuff like that, but I'm just wondering, is the demo only on PC? So that means Monai's can't try it out yet. And I guess he doesn't want to watch people play it because one, it's not the same, and two, it'll be spoilers, right? It's better if he plays the demo himself.
I can do that. No problem.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows?
What?
Maybe it's in a good state. No, actually, it's too late now because, like, if it's not in a good state now, then it will never be in a good state. It won't be a good state by April. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's understandable. I respect that. Yeah, because for me personally, it looks good and stuff, but I don't think it's a game that I'll play. So I didn't mind watching someone play the demo. And to be fair, the demo was really short, but nice for what it's worth.
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
Yeah, the girl's cute.
Oh,
She's adorable.
but you have to be careful.
Yeah, it looks smooth. All I'm gonna say is that it looks smooth.
About the Chinese.
Wait, who? Oh, Taste. Okay. I just saw Chinese letters. I was like, who? And then I realized it was Taste. Claim. Oh, thank you, Taste. Thank you so much for doing my commission. Thank you for the 20 polychromes. I appreciate that, buddy. Hopefully you got something out from it as well. Wait. Does that mean I can do more? More? Wait, can I post more for pretty much... Don't mind if I do. Like, I get... Are you saying I'll get 20 more pretty much polychromes? Don't mind if I do. You guys are doing commissions, so I don't have to. Caught by the cat burglar. Don't mind if I do. You know, 'tis the season to be jolly, and it's all about giving, right? I'm giving you guys commission. I'm giving you guys commissions to do. I hope it's not coming out of my funds. Lies and traitors. Oh, okay. We can only do 4 at a time. Yeah. Easy commissions for you guys. Like I said, I hope you guys are getting polychromes out of that. I don't know how many polychromes I had. Okay, I had 300 before I did this. So yeah, maybe I don't think it's coming out of my thing. I think you guys are getting polychromes. I'm getting polychromes. Everyone gets polychromes. Collector's edition, yeah. He's got a sense of pride of accomplishment, right? Ask Pack Asala. I've been hyped for this since the moment it was first announced. Yeah, he's been hyped about it, yeah. And then they released the trailer during the Summer Games Fest, and he was really happy about that, yeah, because he thought it was forgotten. Every time it was delayed, yeah. He mentioned it in my Discord server for sure. Alright, before we get that, let's get one polychrome, 5 polychromes for this. 5 polychromes. Teacher! Wait, so you don't get polychromes out of it? Wait, I got polychromes, but you don't. Okay, if that's the case, then you post your commission stuff. Maybe I do some of your commission stuff so you can get polychromes. Unless these are side quest stuff that you guys completed already. And since I've been casual, I haven't done those side quests.
Someone has to make that choice. I know.
You're gonna give Capcom all your money for the game, then buy PC version so I can mod both the MC, Svarog, and Clara from Honkai Star Rail. True.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the changing sword.
This sounds like Sarah.
They both carry sinister secrets.
Wait, why am I wise?
That's the target, right?
Wait, she can wait. No, maybe we're gonna walk further on anyway. So let's talk to her first. Yeah, well, I never really got into Pragmata or knew about it, so I couldn't engage in the conversation with Monice, and it felt like no one else was engaging with him on Discord as well. But at least you found someone Monice to talk to. And Meteorite can talk to you about it, even though the game's coming out soon. No, you're not dead. You're still alive, teacher. You're not dead, Carol.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
I was gonna make a joke, but technically it's not Christmas. It's gone past Christmas, because then I would talk about singing a song, singing a hymn, singing a Christmas carol. But yeah, it's gone past, so wasted opportunity. Feels bad now. We try to clear her name to make sure that she's not a bad person.
I know what you mean, I do.
Our teacher would never. Just like Genshin could never. Our teacher could never. Carol could never. Oh yeah, the fucking bullshit song for Carol and Tuesday, yeah. You know, I heard that song because of Chow, thanks to Chow, before I watched the anime. But the anime is actually legit good. I was skeptical. I thought I wouldn't like it, but I actually got hooked after a couple of episodes. I was like, okay, and then I realized that was season 2, I think, and then I watched season 2. It was pretty good. I like it. I would recommend watching it. If you like those musical anime stuff, I would recommend it. I like the voice of the rival. Oh, sorry, I should have read this out loud. Weapons and Qingming's sword is referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters. But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about that right now. Since teacher knows about the Qingming sword, could she know how to prevent its side effects? If so, that would be good for Xiaoguan. Teacher also mentioned Belle and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger. What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the least? And what was it that teacher wanted in exchange? Ugh. No, my head's a mess. Are you okay? Need to take a break? I'm fine. Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural. If teacher knows about the Qingming sword, her knowledge might help Xiaoguan. Based on what I know about these miasma illusions, we might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. What's behind door number 1? We got the waypoint. Okay. It's a hacker man's time. This mechanism is connected to a large generator. Let's power up now. Turn on. Alright. No hacker mans. Oh, fight time. That's a big arena. That's gotta be fight time, right?
There are so many black flowers here.
He's behind you. Oh shit. I was right. I hate being right. It's just what it feels like to be Wafask, always right. I mean, not always right. Not always right, but never wrong.
You're hurt.
Oh, double vision.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
I'm right here.
It's all my fault. If I hadn't been so reckless, I wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior.
I was too slow to react, so I'm just using my best to...
That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not
The
that
iframe.
fragile.
Oh, did I miss it? Okay, I was a bit too slow then. I got hit then. Oh, I'm so slow there. I was so slow.
Leave it to me.
I hear it, but I can't seem to... It's probably red, right? So I should be dashing. camera angle. Hello.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, I've accumulated the numbers, so these big numbers are a bunch of loads of small numbers.
Have a rest, Miss Zhao.
I don't like it when there's like loads of like thousands, 10,000 damages. It's too distracting for me. So that's a good quality of life they introduced in this game.
Are you okay?
Genshin could never. You know, legit, it'd be nice if Genshin could do that as well. You know, when you get like multiples of numbers, like Cloran, for example, when Cloran does her skill and spamming attacks.
All of them. No, not in your condition.
Rather than a bunch of 10, 20Ks, I'd rather it be like one big number.
Everyone.
It's too distracting for me. Oh shit, what happened? That's gonna cost a lot.
My dear Junior.
We said that we're gonna catch if she falls, right?
This is the last time.
Not doing what she always does. Yeah, Shungguan stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light. Even though she's leaning against your shoulder, it's like she isn't really there. Like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks. Her voice so faint, it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Yeah, Shungguan gives a weak smile. No trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotion on her face are simple, pure. Her hands comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What do you mean?
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive.
Yeah, that's why she doesn't want Shungguan to keep doing this thing where you get rid of the black flowers. The absolute amount of outposts with Goonin in their names. Yeah, I have a suspicion. I had a suspicion that was going to be the case. That Taste. Come on, let's be real. Like I feel like 90% of the player base that plays this game are like that. I'm not part of that demographic, but you know, I played this game for the story. But yeah, I can see the humor in the Goonin thing that people say and do, the memes and stuff like that.
Although her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
What do you mean? Of course, like I look at all the characters I pulled for, or lack of characters I pulled for. Yeah, Shungguan lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really
It'd be cool if there's male void hunters as well.
You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you.
I hope you're doing well, Falandor. But yeah, once again, thanks for the resub. I hope you're doing well. And I don't know if you've got any New Year's Eve plans.
I guess that's why I'm finally
I have no
able
plans at all.
to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same.
Yeah.
It's just like water returning to its source.
I wish to finish the game, the story, within 1 hour. and then we can find someone to raid, and then I'll just chill in someone's stream till bedtime.
When I stepped
I'll probably do a bit of art. I'll probably do a bit of drawing.
understood something.
I'll do it off stream.
Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Ye Xiongguan speaks softly in a voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Sorry, what was that? I was just thinking about my M6 Miyabi right now. What was that, Ye Xiongguan? What was you say? Ye Xiongguan gives you that one last look. In the moment, Xiaoguang returns to normal, but she just stands there silent like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you ever felt grips your heart in an instant. Xiaoguang, are you okay? Daijoubu? Kinchana?
Are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Xiaoguang doesn't respond at all. Oh, she dead! DED dead.
How bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Qingming Sword's corruption.
Oh shit.
She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Wait, hold up. What are we going to say to each one then? Each one's going to be pissed. She'll be pissed when she comes back. Even then, I'm worried about each one as well. Like, we haven't... Where's she? She MIA. Zhao waves a hand in front of her face, but Xiaoguang doesn't react. You can't see me. I can't see her.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, remember our promise?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, I'll see you right there beside me. You made a promise, remember? You can't just break it. Don't leave like this.
Xiaoguang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. But that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I get it, but...
I know what you're trying to say. But... Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's my fault. If I just paid more attention... It's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Yeah, I'll take her home to the place where she belongs, West Virginia.
Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be a way to save you. I just know it. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Press to interact the vertical... I can't read that in time.
The fissure's right there. Let's go.
Oh. And then, for some reason, Xiaoguang, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang? Can you hear me? How do you feel?
Junior? Miss Chow? Lockspring?
She can't see.
Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Hang in there, I'm taking you home now.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just hurt you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you, if possible. I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fisher's right in front of us. Let's go.
But after saying a few words, Xiao Guan falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone towards the fisher. We're escaping. Out the hollow.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
That's good. It's all thanks to Xiao Guan, yeah, because she exterminated all the black flowers.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it.
Yep, she will never learn.
How's she doing now?
She's still about the same as before.
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word. It's like she has no idea what's going on around her.
Actually,
Xiao stays silent for a long time as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her. Oh, Dailin.
Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere.
I like Dailin's style, aesthetics, and I also like the fact she uses chakram, those rings. It's pretty cool.
You too, Proxy.
Don't know how to play her though, but she's cool.
Dailin and Banya? Why are you...
And she also has that black and yet white thing. It reminds me of Ren's. There's emotes and stuff, Monokuma style. Banyue.
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
He's cool as well.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big. I see. Proxy, about Yishun Guang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free. So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover? Let's go. Don't want to be late.
Miss Xiao pulls the still chattering Dailin and the helpless looking Banyue along as she quickly leaves. You walk Xiao Guan back to her room. I need to tell everyone about Xiao Guan's current condition. If only there was a way to save her. Oh, Yanagi and Miyabi's there. Porcelain processing base can be accessed through the map. Okay. Oh, there's one more part. Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense. Oh shit, I don't know if I can finish this in time. I yapped too much, I think. Yap was too strong. Oh my god. You finally reunite with the rest of Yunquai Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved about that the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiao Guang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing well.
What?
You explained to everyone from Yunquai Summit what happened earlier inside the Hollow.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You You really are a burden.
Fuck off. This is why we didn't want her in the fucking hollow, but you're like, oh, she needs to, she needs to.
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong, it's all because of me. No, where's the fuck off of command? This option.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
Yeah, whatever.
How about...
Don't care.
Wait for Yixuan Shifu. Maybe she'll know what to do.
Yeah, wait for each one.
Shifu, I still can't reach her.
Oh, she's still MIA.
I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest, especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Zhu Fufu and Mr. Lu go to talk over Xiaoguang's situation while the other disciples return to their rooms. Come to think of it, on our way from the hollow just now, Xiaoguang suddenly recovered for a moment. Is that just a coincidence or maybe? Anyway, I should head back to her room and check on her conditions first. Oh, why can't we just go to our room, man? Jeez. Need to go to the next part, the final part probably. Oh, her brother! We saw a brother. You push open the doors to Senior Xiaoguang's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Ye initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Wise. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon.
Do you think he's going to be playable?
But alas.
Senior Ye, why did you... I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. It's because of me that...
If he's playable, is he going to be A rank or S rank?
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiaoguang, and I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again.
Yep.
I believe that it isn't your fault. But right now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment, and from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's.
Oh?
It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
Let me think about it. Why not ask someone else from the Yunquei Summit?
I need to think about it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Wise, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Senior Ye leaves. Not long after, Lockspring walks out from the shadows, seeming like it heard everything but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you're about to ask, Xiao Guan seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
Okay, so he had. I trust him. I don't trust him. I trust him. Because it's for his sister, right? I know he loves his sister. He cares.
He doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiao Guang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Although he does feel guilty, I'm sure he feels like he should be the one with the Qingming sword and take all the burden.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just, maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
Throw caution into the wind.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyuan can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkui's summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
We've got to at least give it a try.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yishuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiao Guang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then, Lockspring suddenly issues another strange error command. What?
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring? What's wrong?
Enzo, what did you do?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me.
What's his name? Ginger.
I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
Yeah, this might be the final leg. We don't know how long this is. Hopefully less than an hour. Lockspring leaves. Yes, Shunguan is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. Yeah, we absolutely have to save her. The price of the Qingming sword is so heavy. Whatever, now's not the time to think about it. Next we need to take Ye Xingguan with us into the Lemnian Hollow to meet Ye Shiyuan. Then use his method to help Ye Xingguan restore her 5 senses. If you're ready, let's head out now. Okay, let's go now, but I do need to go to the toilet. But let's hope there's no cutscene right away. Maybe I should have pressed this after I went to the toilet. Can I go? Yes? No? Maybe so? Yes, okay. I'll be right back, guys. Remember to stretch, hydrate, and all that jazz. I'm back, guys. I just went to the toilet area. Oh, welcome back, Chin. Yeah, I'm still going, but I don't know for how long. Isn't that the judge from Ace Attorney?
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. But right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
There he is. Let's see how long this part is.
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as... a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Wise trusts you too... Alright. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator, to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
I hope he's not going to backstab us and try to use the Creator's powers for his own good and greed.
If you know anything about the Exalted,
surely he's going to do it for his sister.
They've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Just then a transmission suddenly comes through.
Wise, where are you guys? Ishu and Shifu has returned to find
Oh, she's back.
Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do?
Oh shit, we're fucked. We're gonna get kicked out. We're getting disowned by Ishan. She's gonna kick us out, and we're no longer the disciple of the Yunquei Summit.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around.
Yeah, you're right, it's Jova.
But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunquei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years.
Yep.
On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Wise, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground. A place once connected to them.
Oh yeah, the ancient tome was in the previous patch, right? We learned about that, and that guy, he kept the real one and gave a dummy, not a dummy, it was given to him to restore, but he made a copy and gave the copy to the person, and he kept the original.
But it alone is not enough.
Or something like that.
Someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Yeah, Shi Yuan bows his head to you. You've never seen him put himself so low.
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery.
I mean, I don't promise, man. I'm promising something that I can't even guarantee. Oh, that's risky business.
Belle, please stall Yishu and Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Wise.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
I channeled the Creator's power from within this object into Xiaoguang. There's been no sign of rejection. The Qingming Sword truly shares its origin with the Creator's power. Next, I use a method recorded in the ancient tomb to transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. You'll enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back, please. Don't let go of her hand. At least, let her know that she has people who cares about her, waiting for her to come back. please. Let's get started when you're ready. Okay, let's do this. Surely it's not long, right? Oh, Tasty, did you just do something for me? Thank you. Oh, is it you, Renz? I couldn't tell who it was. Oh no, was it you, Renz? Thank you, Renz. Who was it? Was it Taste? Okay. You close your eyes, holding onto Xiao Guan's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hands from Xiao Guan's.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Wait, is this... Okay. I wouldn't mind chipping in doing your dailies, Erilyn, if it's via the... okay, I can't do it now. But you know the outpost things. If you can put your dailies in the outpost things, I'll do them for you. But you have to wake up before I play. But unfortunately, I log on. Well, maybe you might be awake. I tend to log on Zenless 0 around 5:30 to 6:30 a.m. your time. So if you're up around 6 o'clock and you put in your dailies in the outpost, assuming this works, then yeah, sure, I can do them, and then you just log in later in the evening to claim it. No, I'm talking about your time, 5:30 to 6:30 your time, a.m. your time, not my time. Yeah, I know Erlin's always up quite early, but there's some days I think most days he's probably up by 6 o'clock, but I don't know if every day he's up by 6 o'clock. But yeah, if you're able to do it by 6 a.m, I think I should be able to do it.
I can't get close.
Oh, it's Taste. Okay, thank you, Taste. Easy. Yeah, if you don't get anything from that, Taste, then there's no point you doing it. I was hoping you guys get something in return, because I thought they said that you get rewards for doing the commission, not delegating commission, sharing the commissions for others to do.
Gotta find a way to dodge these.
That's true, yeah. Because you don't have it on your phone, right? You probably have Honkai Star Rail only on your phone. What if I touch this? I'm not actually want to find out because I'm trying to speedrun this. I kind of knew she was the Void Hunter because in the teaser trailer they didn't show her face. They showed everyone's face, but not hers. Xiao Guan's eyes are tightly shut, as if lost in a dream. But inside her dream is an entirely different scene.
As the sword.
What the hell? Esther, what? Say again?
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
The strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason why I ended up here. If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first. Oh, we gotta do that. I'm on it. Speedrun.
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out.
The Chonka. Oh.
This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really...
At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Oh, you're finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? This is an illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memory. The backlash from the Qingming Sword's attacks both our bodies and mind. Physically, it strips away our 5 senses, even on our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards incomplete. So, what what should we do? Should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remembers everything, the path out of this place shall appear. Rez, please, have all the words I said, the words that you remember is stripped. Okay. Okay. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little Junior waiting too long. After she finished speaking, she vanishes.
So this really is...
You're supposed to be our savior, Rez.
I dream of some happy things. No. I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning and learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. Why can't I remember them? Is this who I used to be? What am I doing again? I can't remember. Oh, my head hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Voice. Is it from back then?
Yes. I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
This is that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Swabian's temple. So I still remember Junior's embrace was so warm. After that I wonder if it's still the same with I was gonna say Lumine. What's her name? Belle. Yes, with Belle. If he talks about her warm embrace. Oh, my head hurts. What is this? I sense a dark, despairing force, just like the one in Lemnian Hollow. Also, is Vivian the same to Belle, just like she is to Wise? Like a big fan. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. I might not make it to the end. Dumb Gia. Double G. Let's go.
I almost forgot the incantation.
Yeah, Gomena, sorry.
Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down.
I can't run no more.
Just my
Miane.
memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
I got a feeling the reason why I just say Junior is because obviously not everyone plays as Wise, right? Some people play as Belle. So saying Junior is like a blanket generic term for either MCs. In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. Hang on, Shagwan, I'm coming. But it sounds so far away, it's unclear. Okay then. Hang on, Shagwan, I'm coming. It may sound so far away, but it's unclear. Memories are disappearing. Senses fading, bodies withering, everything is returning to nothingness. But why do you still want to hold on? I still want to hold on because I want Renz to continue to hold my hands. People shine.
Junior?
Grab onto me.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit, I failed the QTE.
It's not over yet. I promise. I'll bring you home.
I got it, I got this. You see, easy, first try.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting.
I can say the same thing about Renz's hands.
Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just then an unexpected visitor shows up. Who? Oh, her. Therefore I see you again, my dear Junior. Great, you're still here. I thought you were already... I hate to bring it to you, I indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, yes, Xuan Guan, you've held on until now. Well done. Alright, I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyways, is this illusion... In this illusion we can appear together. Any hopes of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything she can regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. The illusory space was created using the creator's power, she one channeled, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we've regained our senses of touch. Let's start by hearing. Remember what I said earlier, piece those broken memories back together. Okay, so we need her to get her senses back. Our future is in your hands. After saying these words, Xuan Guan nods at you and dissipates.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home.
Speedrun! Oh shit, we just stepped on her. Like, where she on? Oh crap. Is that Xiao Guan as a child? Music box, right? This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dreams. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now it's not the time to think about Xiao Guan staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Mister, could you fix the music box for me? You just need to collect the 3 music box shards over there. Alright, I can share this power with you. When you get close to the music box shards, you feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then. You can count on me. I guess this is how she gets her sense of hearing back, because of the music box. Okay, gotcha. Listen for directions and find hidden notes by getting closer to the source of the sound. What does that even mean?
We need to pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Okay, go fast, go fast. Speed run. Take the efficient line. Gotta hit the apex. Bruh.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
There's the 3 shards. We got back, alright? We got back.
Is always bustling.
We got back?
Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together.
Wait, who that? Oh, Ren, okay. I'll do your commission if I got time today. Or do it off stream. Bro, I can't go in. Let me out. I'm wasting time. Bro, am I going further away? It's just there. I see it. Let me in. Let me in. Maybe we could go all the way around. We just wasted, what, a minute? Like half a minute there, half a minute back. Ugh. There we go. Oh, that is one busted music box. Who the fuck broke that? Music's nice. Slaps. Go around, yeah, I have to go around, yeah.
Here now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Just like a Xun Guan, I hear you, Erin, I hear you. You've been doing great, and you, Xun Guan. Who are? I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final, and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us? Huh? I said it was us who stood in the front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this, right? Oh, and Junior, because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. But I didn't do anything. I thought I was holding you all back. You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within disillusions are the precious moments of memories that belongs to us. Remember when we made and tasted osmanthus cakes together? You bet. What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then use these ingredients to make the osmanthus cakes from the memory. This way, we should be able to awaken our senses of taste and smell. Go ahead, I trust you. Yeah, we're here to get taste, I mean. With those words, Shuang vanishes into the wind once again.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
I completed. Wait, what? Renz, you did it. Oh, you're too kind, Renz. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, I'll do yours. The sweet fragrance mantis washed through this air, a familiar scent. Okay. Yeah, we're too fast. We're faster than it. What? The mountain spring water is crystal clear and feels cool to touch. You know what's cool to touch? Renz's hands. Sticky rice. The sticky rice is soft and its aroma subtle yet sweet. All the required ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone table.
With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate the scene from my memories.
You pour the osmanthus, sticky rice and spring water into a bowl and mix them. Oh yes, of course your hands are quite hot because you are hot. That makes sense, yeah. You put the dough into the steamer and the familiar aroma soon envelops the area. You heard it here first. Renz finally admits it's hot. Xiaoguang raises her head slightly. It seems her smell and taste are returning.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Hot, hot, hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
Oh, you chubba, you. Where's Venjo? This is when we tried osmanthus cake together. The scent is osmanthus and the tender texture of sticky rice. I don't know, I just love teasing Rez. You know I love you, Rez. I'm just kidding. I think my taste and smell are coming back. Yeah, taste is coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. Thank you. All that's left is sight. For some reason I feel like I can sense. Next we will have to face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next we will have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them we can regain our visions and get out of here. Is it a fight? I might not be much help. You've helped me so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Right. Besides, the enemy shouldn't be that tough since there's only a sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge its attacks. Oh shit, we're dead already. And look for openings to strike back and you'll be able to defeat it. You think I can do Elden Ring? You think I can play the Dark Souls? That's all the help I can offer. The rest is up to you. I'm not a gamer. I could not read that in time. And let's keep moving forwards, Junior. I didn't press anything, it's just too fast. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those.
Is this the right way?
I put too much sugar in that.
That's...
I cannot play Elden Ring.
Sword.
You can just choose to keep that content from us back. Not true. Not true at all. Lies. I would stream that game if I could play that game, but I can't.
We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Yeshuan's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this?
Trust me, I can't play that game. I'll be shouting, screaming too hard and loud.
Bearer of
Imagine not being able to save scum. Yeah, I don't like games where I can't save scum. Sounds like content though, sounds like torture for me. Sounds like hell. I'll probably end the stream within 10 minutes. Like, yeah, guys, I'm done. I'm at my limit. I'm at my limit. I'm not good at those sort of games. My reaction is too slow.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't spend any money in those sort of games, man. That's not an invitation for you to gift a game to me.
Eventually,
Just an FYI.
that is your destiny.
What the hell is that? That looks like fucking is it Naruto? The fox?
Wielder of the Qingming sword.
I can't fight! I can only dodge! Oh yeah, it said about sight and being able to dodge, right? Oh shit! See, I can't see. Oh fuck! I told you I can't do this shit. You think I can dodge? Oh shit! Help! PUBG zigzag. Oh, zigzag. I think if I play Expedition 33, I'll probably play on easiest mode. Help, mommy! Mom! Appa! Hold on there! It hurts!
There has to be another way.
I go stress. All I can do is dodge. Okay, okay. No, you can dodge, I can't dodge. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Help! Help him! Help him! Oh shit.
Hang on,
Where's the soft sweet spot? Where's the soft sweet spot? I saw Dexter playing Peacock Park. He hit somewhere to not get hit. So if I hide behind him, if I stay behind, Rue, stop turning. Oh, well, what happened there? Yeah. Oh, I can fight now. I can fight. Who needs to dodge when you just kill it quickly, right? Yeah, get red, bitch. Yeah, don't need to dodge, you just kill it, right? If you can dodge a wench, you can dodge a bull. I can't dodge neither. The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there's a sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of sunshine. The cold presence of the illusion is fading. A long-deprived, tangible warmth envelops you. Then a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again. But yeah, I do want to play Expedition 33.
I got to see you again.
I might play it on the easiest mode, just like Manias. I don't know if I can handle the hardest mode. I'll probably rage too hard. I play it in French. I'll be the hon 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 hon. Je parle en français. Oui, oui, monsieur. Très bien. Allez, allez. Tutoir.
Junior.
E33 was fun, yeah, I can imagine that, yeah. It looks fun.
Again.
I need to continue New Game Plus so I can do the DLC stuff that was added. Yeah, I did see people mention it on Discord about the DLC stuff.
Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone alright?
Everyone's fine, we were just missing you.
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Are the higher difficulty just padded stats or is it just different? Yeah, that's what I want to know. So I just think that it just claps hard, right? Surely it's more HP and probably hits hard and one-shots you. We were just missing you, Pack. No. No need to miss me. I'm always here, don't worry. Upon hearing the familiar voice, Xiaoguang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Ye on the other side. I don't think it's over. I wish it was over, the story, but I don't think it's over.
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
Yeah, I think I'll probably more inclined to use dodges than parries if dodges are easier. But if you're able to save scum and like save before fights and then continue and stuff like that, then that's not so bad. Because I think one thing I don't like about Demon Souls and Elden Ring is the fact that sometimes a boss or a mob or whoever killed you, a mini boss, mob boss or whatever, right? They could be like a minute to 2 minutes of a trek away from where you died and also where you respawn. So just going there is annoying, and then having to keep going there back and forth 100 times it's just gonna drive me bonkers. It's gonna drive me up the wall. If only there was like places where you respawn right next to the boss, you know, or if there's like a boss door or whatever, if it spawns you right outside the boss's door, I think there's a more likelihood of me playing that game. Than me walking to there for another minute or two, it will just annoy the living craps out of me. I would not like it. Yeah, saving is very lean. Yeah, I think I would save at every opportunity in E33. We're able to save you thanks to Senior Year.
It's all thanks to your brother.
I have a feeling Senior Year, the brother's going to do something later, maybe to confront someone or whatever, and then we have to confront him. And yeah, I don't think it's over yet. I want to be wrong. I want to be proven to be wrong, but we'll see. You explained to Xiao Guang what happened earlier. It's autosave, no real manual saving. Oh man. That's so good. Erin, it'll be your pleasure to know we're having poutine today. Oh no, poutine. I mean, oh yes, poutine. Share, please. I want poutine. I don't think I've ever tried poutine, so that's why I kind of want to try and see. You explained to Shagon what happened earlier. Yeah, that's the same thing with Code Vein for you, my nice. Yeah, running back to it, it could take like a minute or two. It's just so annoying. And the fact that you got to do it, like, for example, think about it. If it takes you 1 minute or 2 minutes to get to the boss's room again, right? Okay, let's say 1 minute, 2 minutes exaggeration, say 1 minute, right? And you die 100 times. That's 100 minutes you're walking back to the boss's room. That's over 1.5 hours of your life just walking back to the boss's room. You're not even playing the game. You're just walking back to where you died. I don't know, man. I'd rather do something else with that 1.5 minutes. That's the thing. Whereas if you spawn right outside the boss's room, you can try it again right away. Then I wouldn't be complaining because you're not really wasting 100 minutes of your life, right? And compounded to all the bosses that you fight. I don't know. That is just gonna annoy me. It's just gonna annoy me. All the saves were closest to the bosses. All right. Yeah, I never played Code Vein, so I can't say that. But I'm just saying in general, like for Dark Souls and Elden Ring.
Brother?
If they're quite far away, then yeah.
You want to tell me?
It would annoy me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you.
Canada awaits me, but I don't think Canada would ever open the borders to me.
I know you still have many.
It said no packs allowed.
When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I've only watched bits of Elden Ring, like from Mango and a few others, and yeah, I see him walking back to the boss room, and yeah, I'm not sure, man. I don't know. The mini bosses and mobs in the overworld, that's fair enough, but yeah, the bosses, yeah, I don't know. Let's head back now.
All right, since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Rinquay Summit is waiting for us.
Any story finishers that can confirm that we're literally nearly finished now? Or there's another part to it? Like, do we fight Shi-Yuan or confront him? See, okay. Maybe we have to go back and get him and then we have to fight him.
Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquay Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother?
Something's sus. Something's amiss.
Whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
That sounds ominous. What does he mean by that? Is he gonna like take sapping some energy, curse the sword, the power?
How have you been, Mr.
Oh shit! A group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appears ahead.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shun Guang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
The man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he just revealed something he shouldn't have. These people are after us.
It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. It doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shun Guang. Our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquai Summit, and only its master can use it.
So I'm going to try and retrieve the power from it.
That matters. All we care about is getting that.
Because it's the same power from the creation, right? Same source of power.
Without it. That's all there is to it.
We've got more important matters to deal with. Don't get in our way.
We've got something important to do, and we
yeah,
need
bugger
the
off.
sword to do it. Don't get in our way. We're Phylum Heights.
Excuse me, sir. Could you kindly move to one side? We want to go back home.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out. It wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people
They don't care.
living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares?
See?
Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission.
No empathy. Humanity disease.
So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight.
True, just like in games.
The true victor speaks only through victory.
It's like they say action speaks louder than words.
Miss Xiao? Why did you suddenly...
Before Xiao Guang can finish her sentence, Miss Xiao charges forward. Oh yeah. Wait, where's Miss Xiao? This is not Miss Xiao, this is Shun Guang.
She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Oh, I forgot to dodge there. Oh, I forgot to dodge there again.
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for?
A bomb!
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her.
Oh, hi Hussein, thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year's Eve to you. So let me give you a shout out. What was you streaming? Hussein. You finished art? Oh, you're playing Phasmophobia. Okay, how was Phasmophobia? Was you playing with friends or you just playing by yourself? Yeah, guys, do check out Hussein if you don't know who he is. He's a good friend of ours in the community. He's a variety streamer. He streams mainly games, but he does do some art streams, and he streams like a variety of games, JRPGs and Minecraft, Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight. Yeah, he plays a wide variety of games, especially the spoopy games as well. He was playing with friends and they still got the Krampus ghost. Okay, I see. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. But yeah, do check out Hussein, guys. Good friend of ours. And thank you for bringing your community here and entrusting them. Hopefully they'll be in good hands. For those who don't know me, I'm Pacifist or Pack by short. I'm a variety streamer. This is my gaming channel where I play a variety of games. We seem to have been in a dialogue now, even though I didn't really move. But okay, anyways. Yeah, we play the gacha games, the Hoyo ones, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zero's Genshin, but we also play other JRPGs and story intense and story driven games. Games that are like point and clicks, or games that are like choices matters and stuff like that. Those are sort of games that we do like to enjoy, the episodic ones. But yeah, well, you know, but welcome in, guys. This is also a lurk friendly channel as well, so feel free to lurk if you want to, especially those who do play Zone Zero. This may be spoilers for you if you haven't started the story yet, but you can feel free to lurk to get the drops and get the rewards and whatnot. But yeah, Hussein, if you need to lurk for Astra Stream Care and stuff like that, feel free to. I know it's 7:45 almost for you, so if you haven't had dinner yet, then yeah, feel free to drop a lurk and do your Astra Stream Care stuff and potentially eat if you haven't already. They got this game came out with a skip button. It always came out with a skip button. That's what I like about this game. And then Honkai Star Rail came out it slowly introduced a skip button. But yeah, it was so crazy when I first played this game. On day one there was a skip button. I was like, yeah, Genshin could never. But yeah, It is what it is. Yeah, that dialogues are okay in Zone 0 and Star Rail. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm doing the main story in ZZZ in Zenless, but yeah, doing dailies is really quick anyway. Yeah, it just takes like a few minutes and the dailies are done, which is nice. Yeah, you'll be relaxing this evening while looking. No, all good, Hussein. But once again, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you another shout out if I can. Fingers are cold. I heard it's getting cold in the Netherlands as well, and that there might be potential snow next week. I heard. All good. Have fun, pack, and enjoy the fireworks outside. Yeah, happy New Year to you as well, Hussein. But yeah, thanks for the raid.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
It's possible Miss Zhao can take care of herself.
Miss Zhao is really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way.
Maybe Peter took her.
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Or maybe that was just a decoy to lure the bunny out and to capture the bunny. Don't worry just yet.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of
Yeah, I knew it wasn't over yet.
Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No
Are we able to finish it today?
Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger, and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Then let's split up.
Let's split up then. Be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely
Wait, why are we splitting up? We can't do Jackal. Meanwhile, in a secluded spot nearby.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually,
I knew she'd be fine.
Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your life
La
to
Boo Boo,
protect.
yeah.
I'm completely worthless to you right now.
Do you think her design was inspired by La Boo Boo?
This is so strange. It just
Memes aside.
doesn't make sense.
You search frantically for any sign of Zhao.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We'll find you, no matter what.
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Wait, who's in the current banner right now? It's Shunguan and who is it? Who's on the banner right now? No, I have no idea who's on the banner. Oh, Zhao's on this banner. Oh, so they didn't separate them. They don't put Zhao in the next banner, the next patch. Not patch, sorry, next half. Thank you so much for the 65 months, Kitty. Happy New Year. Oh, is it Zhongli's birthday? Okay, happy birthday, Zhongli, as well then. We'll see about the pulls. I might not be able to pull today because I don't know if I can finish the story today, so we'll see. But yeah, thank you, Kitty. Thank you for being here. But yeah, take care. Have a nice night. Or sleep. It's pretty late. Okay, so who's next phase? Who's in phase 2, Renz?
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Oh.
Miss Zhao!
Uh-oh. She's gonna save us, right? Because we can't fight.
Miss.
Oh! So the Genshin Chronicle wishes is second patch. Okay. Sorry, second half.
Miss Zhao?
That is not Miss Zhao. If that lands us, it's going to be Miss Owl. Yeah, the first guaranteed. I'm going to use it on Sanbi to get a guaranteed M1. Oh, flying kick.
There you are.
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you? Even a little scared?
Of
I have brain lag. I don't know what scared is. I'm dead before I'm scared.
Thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Wait, isn't that Ye Shunguan as well? Yep.
Sorry I'm late.
I recognize the sword.
Okay.
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Yeah, we're both okay.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all?
That means the event must be the Xiao story then, embedded in, right?
You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Don't be ridiculous. You're one of us.
One of us.
It's only natural
Greg's
to
gang.
care about someone who's part of your team.
Wise is right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
Speaking of Greg's gang, yeah, right, okay. You know, there's a thing called shrinkflation in a lot of stuff. Would you rather, for the same price, have something that's less or pay more for the same thing? For me, I rather obviously ideally I'd rather have none of them. But if I had to choose, I'd rather have shrinkflation than pay for more. Sorry, pay more for the same thing. If that makes sense. After sometimes you finally make it back to Phylum Heights. Because I got sausage rolls in my head right now because of Greg's gang.
Thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
So what I'm trying to say is that imagine a sausage roll that is like, I don't know, like 7 inches long and it's like $1, right? Come next year, would you be willing to pay the 7-inch sausage roll for $1.20, or would you rather have a 6-inch or 6.5-inch sausage roll for $1? That's what I mean by shrinkflation. Which one would you prefer, inflation or shrinkflation? I prefer shrinkflation. I should be the one thanking you.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Obviously, we're talking about like a little slight drop in proportion. We're not talking like a significant, not like half, because that's obviously crazy. If it's half, then obviously I'd rather have inflation. I know you would prefer neither, but like in the real world, shrinkflation is a thing. Because I remember I was talking to it in Min's Discord, and Katie was explaining to someone. I can't remember who didn't know what shrinkflation was, and Katie explained it for me. Because I didn't get a chance to explain it. She types faster than me. I think most of the people of you guys type faster than me. Michelle doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time, as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity. Some people might argue that 6.5 inches is plenty, and that is not about the size. I feel sad, but what do you... Rez, please. We're talking about sausage rolls.
I've been wanting to ask.
Maybe you should have said chicken bake or steak bake then.
Why are you all able to
Or
trust
pizza,
others
slice of
so
pizza.
easily?
Yes, we are talking about sausages, yes, you're right.
There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain.
Because it's quite common in chocolate boxes, also chocolate and crisp or potato chips. It feels like they put in less now for the same price, which I'm okay with.
Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people.
I don't know, Erilyn. I'm talking about sausage rolls from Greg's. I don't know what Renz is talking about. He's probably talking about sausage in Greg or something. I don't know.
All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said.
What freak? I'm talking about food.
Care if they die.
Yeah, I don't know, Erilyn. Renz is making it sus on the awkward crap. I'm talking about Greg's gang, and Greg said sausage rolls and Greg's. It's like £1, but if we were just talking. I was talking about shrinkflation or inflation. Which one? If you had to pick your poison, which one would you rather have? Inflation or shrinkflation when it comes to food? So, like for example, if a 7-inch sausage roll in Greg's is like $1, Like, would you rather pay one for the same amount, so same 7-inch for $1.20, or would you rather pay 6.5 inches for $1? So it's slightly smaller than it used to be the previous year. Which would you prefer? I would prefer shrinkflation, because at least I won't be spending that more money. I'll just be eating less, which I think is perfectly fine. I think half an inch of sausage roll is fine. If only that would translate half an inch less on my waist, that'd be great, but it doesn't work like that.
That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. You spend relative for more money, or you spend more money for the same food. I prefer shrinkflation, yeah. The downside is shrinkflation is recipes getting thrown off. It depends on if like you use like some machineries or equipment that's sized a particular way and you fill it up and stuff like that, then yeah, you're gonna be throwing the extra half an inch away. It's just that I noticed that in like Toblerone, for example, the chocolate Toblerone, the gap between each chocolate pieces is so big now. It used to be quite thin, and it's getting big. Same as like the celebration boxes that people normally buy for Christmas here. The box itself has shrunk as well. In other words, there's less chocolate in the box now, but we're paying the same amount. I'm okay with that. I'm personally okay with that. I'd rather pay less than pay more. Also, pay the same amount, but have less than pay more. Like one package of blank going from 12 ounces to 8 ounces, yeah. But to be honest, like, I don't know about you, but I've kind of noticed that in potato chips, in crisp here, all the crisp is like a third of the packet. It's always been like this. Well, maybe half, and now it's like a third. So there's like half air and half potato chips. That's what it's like here for us. I don't know if it's like that for you. And I've noticed that it's never full to the brim. So it's annoying, but it is what it is. So whether it's 3/4 full, half full, or third full, it's the same. There's always been a bunch of air in there.
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
At those words, Miss Xiao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again. Her tone calms and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread.
Oh, no, I'm the opposite, Renz, because the way I see it is that if something's $12 last year, it's now $17, right? So you're paying $5 more per day. So that's $25 more per week. That's $100 more per month. So that's basically what that's like $1,200 that you spend per year on the basic stuff that you normally eat and or buy or get. You're paying like $1,200 more just on like something, just one product. Just say you eat like I don't know, whatever you eat a day, right? This is just one product every day. You eat one thing every day, and it goes up by $5 because of inflation, right? That's like $1,200 a year that you're paying for the same thing that you normally eat. That's, for me, that's just, to me, it's ridiculous. And your salary is not gonna it's not going to reflect that, right? Because you got other stuff. You got like grocery shopping. Imagine your grocery shopping is like $50 extra a week. So that's another $200 extra a month, right? So you got $300 extra a month that you have to pay for that meal and your grocery shopping. And that's just two things. Well, not two things, but that's a grocery shopping and the food that you like to eat for lunch, right? Right, and then if you that's just imagine car insurance goes up by $200 a month. Imagine like rent goes up by $200 a month. Everything is going to go up, and the next thing you know, you're spending like 5k 10k more a year on these things that I'm not saying it should be the same, but you know what I mean, like whereas if you're paying getting a bit less, just getting a bit less, but the money that you're paying spending is the exact same. So when it comes to budgeting, it's going to be much harder to budget with inflation than if everything's the same but you're getting a bit less. Is what I'm trying to say. Because then you know that you're going to be spending $500 on food on your grocery shopping, because it will always be 500. Sure, you get less size of the cucumber. Sure, you get like maybe one slice of bread less. Sure, you get like, I don't know, 100 200 grams less chocolate or whatever. But you know, I think that's okay. That's something I'm willing to take the hit. I can justify it, because then at least when it comes to budgeting, right? When you come to budgeting, because you know how much you make a month, right? So then at least you can budget that sort of stuff. Because what happens if things goes out of control, right? Because sometimes you go to your restaurant that you want to go every now and then, right? You normally think, okay, the bill's gonna be like $50, right? What happens if it's like 120 or $75? That's gonna throw your monthly expenditure, especially for those who live. If you're making a decent amount of money, then that's fine. But if you're living paycheck to paycheck, right? That one meal, I mean, you could argue you shouldn't be going to a restaurant if you're living off pay to paycheck, but that's beside the point. But what I'm trying to say is that if you're living off pay to paycheck, or you're saving like, I don't know, $100-200 a month, right? These things will easily throw out your balance. The balance, you're going to have to be even more conscious of how you're spending, and then you're going to have to check even everything before you do anything. You got to check and see how much, if you can buy something, if you can afford to go out now, if you can buy a pint of beer and all that sort of stuff, because you don't know, right? Why is everyone raiding me today? Hi, to God, thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, thanks for the shout out, Chin. Yeah. Oh, you're playing Apex Legends. Are you going to be an Apex Predator with Sayo and Johnny when Sayo gets a new PC? Oh, thanks for the follow. Who followed me? Oh, thanks for the follow, C-Boss. But you're welcome to the stream. I don't know, Chin. I think you're drunk. Yeah, when Sayo gets a working PC. Okay, yeah. No, you don't get it twice. I'm talking about we're talking about a little bit less here. We're talking about like half an inch. We're talking about 2 centimeters less of sausage roll. You tell me you're gonna have to buy it twice. Like even those chocolates, even like a chocolate bar of Toblerone, right? You know how Toblerone, they're making you get less now. I'm not saying it's twice as less. Obviously, if it's twice as less, then if it's twice as less, then obviously you expect it to be. You don't expect it to be the same. You're gonna expect it to be even cheaper, right? That's how it is. But yeah, let's talk about. Oh, fucking hell! If you don't eat, what do you eat then? If you don't eat chocolate, I don't really eat chocolate as well. Okay, let's talk about you just buy like a minced meat, right? Obviously not everyone eats minced meat if you're a vegetarian, but just say minced meat. There's minced meat. There's you buy minced meat, 500 grams of minced meat, so the half a kilo. I don't know what that is in freedom units, guys, but yeah, just think of a arbitrary number of freedom units, right? 500 grams of minced meat. Just say, for example, it's £5, €5, $5, right? If 400 grams is £5, I'll be okay with that. I would not be okay paying £10 or £7, £8 for 500 grams of meat. So it went from £5 to £7 or £8. I'm not willing to pay that because, like I said, everything will compound, everything will add up. What used to be, I don't know, your grocery shopping, that's £50, £50, €50. It's now going to be probably around close to 100, for example, right? It's going to be, for example, 100, right? But you still get the same amount of food, right? Whereas if you get like 50 grams, 100 grams less of meat, that's okay. You're not going to die, right? Or if you got like a bag of potato chips, if you got like four pieces of chips left, chips or potato crisps left in a bag, you're not going to die. You're not going to buy 2 of them, are you? You're not going to buy 2 of them, are you? You're telling me if you had 5 less crisps in your bag, you're gonna buy 2 of them? Get the hell out of here, Chip. Get out. Everything's supposed to get out of here. There's no way you're just because of 5 less pieces of crisp, 5 less pieces of potato chips, it's gonna make you buy another potato chips, right? Ain't no way. I like how McChicken used to be $1 and now it's almost $5. 5 potato crisp is an entire portion. No, it isn't, Octagon. What are you on about? You get about, I don't know how many pieces. You get about, what, 30 pieces at least, minimum? Right? You get at least 30 pieces. Or like, say, Pringles, right? You got your Pringles. We're not talking about the small one, the big Pringles, right? You're telling me if there's 5 pieces of Pringles less in the tall can, you're telling me that's going to make a break? You're going to buy another one? And we're not talking about something. We're talking about the whole can. We're talking about the whole can, not what some. No one actually follows. No one. When I eat Pringles, I eat the whole can. I eat the whole thing. I never go by portions. Like when I buy like those desserts cakes in the grocery thing. It says it's supposed to be for 8 people. That's like 1 or 2 sittings for me. Apparently, I eat for 4 people, or maybe 8 people. Google told me. Yeah, but I'm saying that if they cut like 6 pieces of the Pringles out, I'll be fine. That's all I'm saying. Like, say in a can, I don't know how much is in a can, but just say there's 50 of them. I think 50, maybe more than 50. I don't really know, but just say there's 50 of them. If it was 44 or 45, I wouldn't cry about it. Oh, you have Pringles crisp? I've never had Pringles crisp. I have it in a can, not in a packet. But yeah, I mean, in Korea they have some next level flavor. I remember my sister's friend bought us some butter something flavored Pringles. It was so good. It was sweet, but it was so good. It could have been honey butter. It was pink, Sushi. I don't know. Maybe you might know. Pringles. Let me try Pringles honey butter. Is it too sweet for you? Oh, remember it was pink. Maybe no, it wasn't honey butter. It was pink. I think it was butter. Pink. It was in Korea. Oh, it's caramel. Butter caramel. Yeah, butter caramel. It was butter caramel Pringles. That was good. Any packaging is single serving. Me who shops at Costco. True. Okay, Pack. Read me out. If you order a large pizza, you ask them to cut in 4 instead of 6 because you won't be able to eat the extra 2, right? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. I could eat a full large pizza, so it doesn't. Like I said, it doesn't matter if I eat the whole thing or 2 slices left. I'm fine with eating 2 slices left. But yeah. But yeah, I know what you're trying to say. Yeah, because the fact that you cut it in 4 instead of 6, you're still eating the same amount of pizza. It's just per slice is a larger volume. I don't know what you're trying to say. I know what you're trying to say, but yeah, I'm just saying, like, in a can of Pringles, just say there's 50 pieces. If it was 46, I'll be okay. Because that missing out on that 4 won't make me starve, right? Missing out on that 4 won't make me want to go and buy another one. Yeah, who doesn't eat a whole large pizza? It doesn't matter how you slice it, it's all going in my belly. Exactly, you can cut it 10 times, you can cut it, you don't have to cut it, oh, I'll eat like a calzone if I have to, you know?
But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow and laughed, calling me a worthless beggar.
Is it calzone or calzone? I've forgotten I've forgotten the spelling of it. Theoretically, if you eat ingredients, your stomach is an oven. True. You're not wrong, Octagon. You're not wrong. Just eat some cheese, drink, or wash down some tomato puree sauce, sprinkle some olives, eat the bread. Pizza. Voila. It all end up in the same place anyways, right?
I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word. Useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement.
Maybe McDonald's in the Netherlands is good, but yeah. I think I would rather eat pizza than McDonald's. I'm not though Johnny likes to eat a lot of McDonald's here, I'm not a huge fan of McDonald's.
That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. His eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise. And said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to her." And then, I was cast out.
Wait, how much a cheeseburger? Because I remember cheeseburgers used to be $1. It was like £1 here. No, sorry, 99p. I don't know how much it is. It's probably like 119, 120 here now. It used to be 99. It's €2 now. Okay. It was €1. Oh, fuck me. I'm sorry to hear that, Octagon. I don't know if it's just because you haven't tasted good pizza, Chin, or maybe yeah, you're just not a fan of pizza, which is fair. I mean, I think there's some food that I'm not a fan of as well, that people seem to like.
From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human.
Was it Johnny? I can't remember if it was Johnny. Was it Johnny? He said that he'd rather eat a hamburger than steak. So yeah, it just, people just have different tastes and preferences. We just gotta respect it, right? I'm always disposed. I eat anything. Same here. I generally eat anything. Yeah. Like obviously I have preferences, but when push comes to shove, if there's no other food, I'll eat it if I have to. Like I'm not a huge fan of seafood, but if I have to eat seafood, like the place that we're going, the establishment we're going, serves nothing but seafood, I'll eat seafood. I'll order something. I won't kick a fuss and say, "Oh, why are we going here?" I'll eat it. Yeah, it's not my choice, my preference, but I'll eat it. You eat anything but the same amount for a bit more money. Yeah, exactly. Reds those. Yeah. I don't know. I just think that when it comes to budgeting, it's gonna go out the window, out the wazoo.
The only reason I've survived
The prices for everything is just gonna be astronomically more expensive than you budgeted for. Because I think it was like a few months ago. I went grocery shopping in my head, thinking going in, okay, I think it's going to cost me £20. It ended up being like £40-50. I was like, wait. I actually had to read the receipt on the way home to see I got scammed, because I was going to go back to the supermarket saying, why did you charge me so much? So then I started doing the maths in the receipt. So reading the receipt and doing the maths, I was like, fuck, it is 40 something or 50 something, whatever it was, and I thought it was going to be only 20. But yeah, things are just getting way more expensive now. And it felt like I didn't buy that much. Crab stick, yeah, okay. As long as Octagon said fake crab meat, he knows, then he knows, okay. As long as Octagon knows fake crab meat, crab sticks, okay. He knows that, okay.
I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen.
Oh, you don't like mushroom makes you sick. I like mushrooms. I like all kinds of mushrooms.
That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said,
I haven't had oyster mushrooms, but enoki's nice, yeah. Enoki's really good. Enoki is the one that is my go-to thing when I have hot pot. So in hot pot, I always order enoki mushrooms, and yeah, put it inside the broth. Or it's at home, I make sure I have enoki mushrooms to put inside hot pot when I eat at home. Yeah, they're the tiny thin ones. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I haven't had oyster mushrooms before, so I have no idea. I don't even know what mushrooms I eat. I eat like chestnut mushrooms, shiitake, enoki, and yeah, I don't know what oyster mushrooms look like, so I can't say if I had it or not. Let me Google it. What does enoki mushroom looks like? Oh, them, yes. They're nice. Yeah, they're nice. Yeah. I didn't know they were called oyster.
But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
You like champignons? Okay. I think these are the standard mushrooms at my grocery store. I think. I don't quote me, but they look like those ones. Yeah, those are completely fine. Yeah, I like having that in my pasta and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a classic one. Yeah, they're fine. Yeah. To be honest, I think mushrooms in general. I fuck with mushrooms. I vibe with them. They're good in general. Yeah.
Quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now.
Man, you guys talking about food's making me hungry.
You're a very gentle person.
You guys hungry as well? Oh, you don't like olives? I think I'm okay with olives. Black or green, I'm fine with.
You truly are admirable.
You're gonna make something to eat, yeah. So it's like, yeah. Sometimes we do have like sessions where we talk about food and stuff like that. Yeah. I think I started it right with the question. Hot take though, right? But yeah. All right, I see. Yeah, I don't think I want to see or know. More nice.
We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Jiao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Jiao.
Okay, Xiao Jiao.
Xiao Jiao is a cute name. Zhao turns her head away a little awkwardly with a faint blush coloring her ears.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunkoi Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Do you prefer black or green ones, Ed? I have no preference.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I think if I have to choose, I think I prefer black ones on pizza and the green ones just to eat, like, on the side of whatever I'm eating.
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion.
But I don't eat olives that often, though.
Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention.
Yeah, same, Renz. I don't have olives too often, but I don't mind them. I'm completely fine with eating olives. It depends on what you're making. Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
So, see you next time.
Xiao Jiao leaves. Oh dear, well, nice. I can completely understand with you that I haven't had cauliflower in such a long time. But if I had to choose between cauliflower and broccoli, I want to say cauliflower. But I eat broccoli way more than I eat cauliflower. The sunset paints Failum Heights in a warm golden hui. Xiao Guan looks down at the street. As a soft breeze stirs her hair, the scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you. Yeah, broccoli is good. And then you got what's the other thing called? Broccolino or broccoli something like that, which is the thin. It's not that massive big ball. It's the thin stem ones. Those ones are nice as well. Broccoli, okay. I forgot what the name is, but that's pretty good as well. I can't remember what it's called, but that is good. I like that as well. I find those are less messy to cook with. Because the big ball ones, I make a lot of mess when I chop it. Skill issue. What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face? Broccolini. Yeah. I think it's something like that, yeah, broccolini. It all feels so real. A little so real. I'm afraid this might all just be a dream. Yeah, I'm okay with artichoke. Yeah, I had artichoke tea as well back then, a while back. We're talking about like maybe pre-COVID or maybe the beginning of COVID. I have artichoke tea.
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal.
I've never had it on pizza.
Later and find out it was all just a dream.
It's real. I'm right here.
Yeah, oh shit, what's you guys call it again? I keep forgetting. We call it coriander. You guys call it something else. What is the NA version of coriander again? Cilantro. That's it. Yeah. Any cilantro soap taste experiences in here? Am I the only one that tastes soap? Any soap haters? Any soap taste coriander cilantro haters here? I have the soap. I have the soap. Spinach and Brussels sprouts are the main two veggies. Like, okay, spinach I'm fine with. Yeah, I order spinach when I can in the groceries when they do sell it. They have it in stock. As for Brussels sprouts, I don't have that too often. But when I do have it, I have to have it with gravy for some reason. I need gravy. If I don't eat with gravy, I can't eat it. I don't like it. With gravy, I'm fine. I'm weird.
Oh right.
Soap for you too. Okay.
A chance to thank you properly yet.
Spinach and cheese pie. I've never had that before, but it does taste nice. It does sound nice, altogether. I love it. My mom thinks it tastes like soap. Oh, okay. So even like the same thing like with my family, it looks like I'm the only family member that has that soap taste. But yeah, which is funny because like obviously with my culture and stuff, a lot of food uses coriander, cilantro. So yeah, there's so many times where I had to say, oh, can you take that out?
Thank you, Junior.
I have no idea what it's supposed to taste like, but it tastes unpleasant for me. Shepherd's pie is the bomb. I love shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie, ocean's pie. What's the other one? Shepherd's pie, ocean's pie, and there's another one. Cottage pie. They're all nice.
If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
I've never had Brussels sprout roasted. Roasted to his bed. Yeah, shepherd's pie is nice. Yeah, it's shepherd's pie. Lamb and cottage's beef or something like that. I can't remember which one's which. I get the two confused. You only had shepherd's pie growing up and you loved it a lot. Yeah, it's quite salty. Well, it can be quite salty, but yeah, I like it. You made it through on your own. It's all thanks to senior year's intel. Oh shit! Pâté chinois. I know what that means. What that means. Oh shit! Which is a little bit racist. Yeah.
It's all thanks to Senior Yes info, really. He's the one who found a way to save you.
My brother. Once he's free, there's so much I still need to ask him about. When I was at my most.
Oh, that was a can being opened. No, not beer.
Get me going.
I don't drink. Come on, Chin. You're drunk. You know I don't drink, Chin. When we hung out, you saw me. I said I don't drink.
You saved me once again.
Yeah, it was a can. It was a can that was opened.
Junior, there's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything
Rens, please.
weird to you, did she?
I'm not a lightweight. I'm not a lightweight. I'm not anyway. Yeah, I'm a heavyweight. I'm 200 and something pounds, crapper. She said she'd become one with you. She told me to never forget her.
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable.
Yeah, sometimes like something so simple like mash and peas, or even with sausages as well, bangers and mash with peas and gravy. It's something simple, but it hits the spot. It does the job. Comfort food. It's always nice.
But
can't say no to that.
Probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver.
I know a lot of people like Hong Kong English cuisine, but yeah, something like simple like bangs and mash, like yeah, or beef on toast. Like I know people judge it, but yeah, I don't know if people actually try it. But apparently beans on toast is not literally just beans on toast. There's a bit of cheese and stuff on there as well. But yeah, but you should try it before you judge it, right? Bro, beans on toast is good. Yeah, it's like uni food. That's a stereotype, right? It's cheap and stuff like that.
She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists.
But yeah, I do admit some of the food does look a bit sus.
But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being
Like that pie with those fish head coming out of it, whatever it's called. That looks sus. I've never had that before my whole life, and I don't think I want it.
I feel like I can finally be more
I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. I don't think I could ever try that one. That pie with fish heads sticking out and stuff like that, Oh, it doesn't look appetizing. But I can eat balut, whatever it's called. The fetus duck or a bird or whatever inside the egg. I can eat that though, but I can't eat a pie that has fish, loads of fish heads sticking out. You want to try? Okay, I mean, I don't know how easily accessible it is in Sweden, but yeah. I haven't had it in ages though. I remember my parent gave it to me, my mom gave it to me when I was a kid. I was fine with it. It did taste nice though.
I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got
I remember eating it with like some sort of like chili salt kind of thing.
Never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just...
Oh, century egg, I think it's called. Century-old egg or something like that.
I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more
apparently it has a strong smell, but it tastes nice. People eat it with like congee, with like I don't know what it is in English. Is congee the English word for it? Yes, probably is the English word for it. I've never had it before as well. I never had it before.
I used to think how wonderful it would be.
I don't think.
If the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just...
I have no idea what that is. I need to Google it.
Ordinary girl.
So, oh shit. Okay, I guess we we have that. Okay, let me unpin that. Okay, misclick. I was trying to copy it so I can Google it. It's a pungent, salty, fermented Baltic herring from Sweden. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure you can handle the pungent smell then. Okay. Fermented herring, yeah. I'm not sure if I would want to try that. Maybe it's okay, I don't know.
I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think.
Because I think some people complained it was the anchovies that were quite strong and pungent as well. Yeah, balut is good. Okay, Chin's back. Okay, Chin, I can see you're sober again. Welcome back. Crapper. Why are you apologizing? Thanks for sharing this with me.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like
I know it's not for everyone, because just seeing like a little fetus or whatever, a little bird can put anyone off. I understand that.
I
go for a smoke now.
You're the one willing to listen.
Have a good one, Chin. But everyone who does the challenge stuff always eat like actual rotten ones or badly prepared. Oh dear. It's good if you prepare it correctly. I see. Yeah. Maybe so. Yeah. Because I can see that sometimes smell can put people off.
All right, it's getting late. We should head back to Swabian Temple. I heard Ishun Shifu's back. Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
You are definitely gonna get in trouble, young lady. Seeing Xiao Guan fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Phylum Heights. The car slowly descends. The long day is finally coming to an end.
Should I send a message to everyone at Rinquay Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
What is going on? Gail, we need to go back. What are you doing?
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place.
Yeah.
The air smells of coffee and fresh bread.
Why can't I move? Walk and talk.
Vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in.
She doesn't want to walk and talk. Okay, we've got to stand still and talk.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Swabian Temple.
Okay, if she's not going back, I'll make her go back. Wait, I can't.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back.
Ooh.
I don't want everyone to worry.
Okay, if I dodge her, she won't talk to me, right? Okay, let's go back.
Is that your video store?
Yeah. Okay, whatever. Come on. We're back. Come back it. Ah, this lady, this girl. I was gonna teleport to Swabian Temple, but I can't. To bypass all this stuff, but you can't. Like a baby bird, Xiaoguan is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video store for ages, and even as if even these most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. Did you pick out all these videotapes one by one? That's incredible. It's not that impressive. So are there way more videotapes at that video store on 6th Street? That's right. Wow, I wonder what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones, sad ones, I want to see it. Maybe with you. Let's check it out together when we have time. Okay, I have no time for you anyway, so that's a promise. Huh? Xiaoguan suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredible gently seems to brush against your eyelashes. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't have. I just noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brush it away. Your vision has improved. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen this world so clearly, thanks to you. Go. Allez. Go.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
Hiya, okay. My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before too. Doesn't that mean the osmanthus cakes will taste even better? I want to try it right now. Then the osmanthus cakes I'll make will definitely taste even better too. Ah, wait, this isn't the time for that. Let's hurry up and meet with everyone. Yeah, let's hurry up. Go.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe they'll be...
I had no idea I had the follow go at 770, but yeah, thank you C-Boss for the follow. So how was Osu Octagon? Like, are you pro? Or you was already pro? Are you more pro? Xiaoguan gently pats Yishuan Shifu on the back.
Xiaoguang.
Yishuan Shifu, it's me.
I remember a long time ago I installed Osu to play some K-pop tunes, but I sucked so badly. Like within 10 seconds I would always get a game over, even on the easiest slowest mode. And yeah, so I was like, yeah, this game is it for me? I uninstalled it. I think I played it not because of a rhythm game. I think I played it more like a reaction game, and that's probably what screwed me over and kept me getting game over.
Are you all right?
I wasn't playing the game right. Did some OC earlier, but was just chilling on there. Alright, I see.
I'm perfectly fine.
The chilling is good because you can just yap to your community, right?
You can
just yapping. Yishuan gives Xiaoguang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Was you like a top 3-4 digit player back then? Or you just played for fun?
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
Oh, you was top 3 digits. Sheesh. Well, 6k is still good. 6k is still good. I don't think you're washed at all if you're still 6k.
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Everything is finally explained to Yishuan Shifu, although the part about Yishuan is still left unmentioned for the time being.
I see.
Oh, you're still in the top percent, yeah.
Want to tell me about
That's good, that's good.
Earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end.
I get that reference. I get that reference, but eyes. Yeah. That I wonder what that kid is up to these days. Is he still an actor, or is he? What is he doing? I hope he turned out okay.
Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Wise.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
What was that, you little bitch? What did you say?
By the way, we couldn't...
Oh, sorry, not talking to you. I'm talking to Lu Heng Chao or whatever. I did see him acting a while back, but nothing too big. Okay. To me, that message looks like a crazy person typing. Oh, if you haven't seen Sixth Sense, you probably should. It's a really good movie.
I was supposed to be here sooner.
I think I was young when I watched it, so I was a bit slow to pick up on the signs. Obviously, I can't say the sign because it's a big twist, but yeah, there were signs. Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot to write on the CUDA board. Is it too late? Have you sent it to her yet? Oh yeah, Balu, first time with Crest. Okay.
Not just a bit longer.
Maybe you're alright because it's New Year's in
You were
Philippines.
trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Yeah, happy birthday to her. I'll probably send her a DM.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and they haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me.
Oh, you got your first tattoo. Which one was that one? I think I did see some tattoos on you, but I can't remember where.
They were as strong as any void hunter.
It wasn't the fairy tale one, was it?
Void hunter? How could
You only have one. Okay, was it the fairy tale one? Yeah, the fairy tale, yeah. I remember you having the fairy tale tattoo. For now, yeah. Like P as in pigeons, she likes getting tattoos as well. I think the last, when she came down here, we met up and she went to get a tattoo as well.
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunquei Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later.
Do you have tattoos, Octagon? Which ones do you have and where? I think Ren had a tattoo on his back. Was it his back recently? It was Final Fantasy 14 themed, right?
Speaking of void
I think it was his back or somewhere else.
Earlier, there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
Are we supposed to tell her?
My brother... he...
Oh, sick! You got the Borderlands logo. Nice, nice, nice. I used to play Borderlands a lot with my brother and friends as well. I pre-ordered Borderlands 3. I still haven't played Borderlands 3. I mean, technically, I booted it up to help my brother get the platinum trophy, but I've actually never played a playthrough of Borderlands. I only played for like 5-10 minutes. Then a skateboard brand ad just to regulate. Okay. Yeah, Borderlands was fun. Yeah, I know Borderlands 3 wasn't as good as people said. It wasn't that good story-wise anyways compared to 2, but I'll give it a try. And then I'll try Borderlands 4. I'll get for Borderlands 4 when the time comes. Then I was doing a League of Legends sleeve on my right arm. That was Ezreal, Kayle, Ziggs, Nocturne and Leona. Unfortunately, I don't play League of Legends. You know I'm a Dota guy. I don't know nothing about League, so all those champions that you named, no idea who they are. I've heard of Ezreal, I think, but I don't know what they look like. So technically he still acts, but for many years he had issues with alcohol and drugs, unfortunately. I mean, that's not uncommon, right, with celebrities. Nothing so far. Have you heard of anything, each one, Shifu?
We haven't heard anything. Yishuan Sifu, have you got any leads?
Oh, that's unfortunate, yeah. That's what my concern with child actors. Whether they make a lot of money back then and what they do with it and how they grow up, can be concerning. Look at Macaulay Culkin as well, right? He didn't have the cleanest of life after Home Alone, should we say?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow.
I think.
But it's okay. I'll keep looking.
Was it Matilda, the Matilda actor? She went through some. I can't remember if it was depression or something. She went through some stuff, but I think she managed to turn her life back to good stuff. So she's doing well.
Anyway, you've both worked hard.
Matt Culkin, yeah.
Time to get some rest.
Oh dear, you're not wrong. I remember Sammy was mentioning the other stream about Home Alone 2 before Christmas, and I was like, I couldn't remember Home Alone 2. I remember Home Alone 1 and 3 a bit more, but then when I looked at the trailer for Home Alone 2, I was like, yeah, okay, I remember this now.
And Xiaoguang?
Apparently someone uploaded the entire movie of Home Alone 2 on YouTube. It's probably DVD quality though. But yeah. It's crazy how people just upload like movies on YouTube and how it slips through the crack and doesn't get deleted.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just as you are about to head back to your room to get some rest, a message suddenly comes through. Is it the brother? Telling us to meet him. Yes, I knew it. Okay, I need to talk to you and Xiao Guang. Let's meet at the store, just you two. At the spot, just you two. Don't tell anyone else. Okay. It's a message from my brother. I got it too. Senior Ye finally stopped writing letters. My brothers can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes. Why did he specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever, I don't really get what he's trying to say. Yeah, I heard about one of his siblings. I don't know if all his siblings or both his siblings or whatever acts. I know one of them at least acted. I don't know what his name was. But let's follow what the message says and meet up with him. You sneak to the meeting point with Xiao Guang. Yeah, at least I don't have to walk that much. There he is. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadow, almost blending in with the darkness itself. At that sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and weariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Yeah. I think he did. Yeah, he has. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth you once knew.
Xiao Guang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before.
All good, Octagon. Thanks for being here. Yeah, thanks again once for the raid, and yeah, enjoy Noms. Yeah, it's like 8:40 for you now, so you probably want to eat.
So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Does he look a lot like Macaulay Culkin or no?
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
It's the least I could do. Are you trying to change the subject?
Thanks, but Senior, yeah. Are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you.
I wonder how long left for the story till it's finished. Because if it's like another hour, I might just call it and say we finish it off another time.
We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment.
He looks very similar. Oh right, okay.
I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiao Guang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiao Guang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkuei Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight him.
Cause a massive catastrophe.
For some reason.
You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
Oh yeah, it does look like him.
Is my sister's life worth less than the lives
I mean, he's got long
strangers?
hair, but he does look like him. Yeah, I can see the resemblance.
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose.
Whoa. Oh, he's in Black Mirror for one episode. Nice. Senior Ye has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, Xiao Guan steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place. He flipped a switch. Let's just talk this out. Please don't get angry with Xiao Guang.
Senior, yeah. Please don't be angry with Xiao Guang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
Yeah, I can't form an opinion because I don't think I've seen anything that he's been in.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiao Guan, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yi Xuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkuei Summit. They're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
What does he know? Ye Shi Yuan turns without saying another word and heads straight towards Swabian temples. His figure looks resolute yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Xiao Guan, you follow after him. Uh-oh, drama. Popcorn time. Back at Swabian's temple, under Senior Ye's command, you gather everyone at Swabian's temple.
Ye Shi Yuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkuei Summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkuei Summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkuei Summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yishuan Shifu. Xiao Guan and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkuei Summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkuei Summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well.
That is such wild accusations.
2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiao Guang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
Yeah, this is a drama, yeah.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiao Guang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest
I don't like
honor.
this guy.
It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
Wait, she's getting married? I didn't know she was seeing anyone. Interesting. Happy for her.
So, Mr. Lu, everything
Are they another K-pop idol or just like a random person, like a non-celebrity? I think it's probably better if you're a celebrity, you marry a non-celebrity.
It doesn't end there. Yishuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful?
Because I think Taeyang's wife is a non-celebrity, right?
Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiao Guan at all!
But a celebrity, who is Black-Eyed Pilsung? I have no idea who that is. Okay, I'm just googling him. A South Korean music production and songwriter duo made up of Rado. I have no idea who he is. I've never heard of him before. Interesting. Cool. It's cool though. No, I'm happy for them. You know, as long as they're happy, that's all good, right? Oh, it's all good, Chin. I don't know if you're playing with Johnny and the others now, but if you are, have fun. But yeah, Happy New Year in advance and take care. I'll try and see if I can hang out and watch you guys play games.
From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took
That kind of makes sense.
Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. With some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans.
Like this
So
motherfucker.
honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause.
And how the town needs a hero.
How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishun. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it...
Yeah, I think she's completely... She wasn't... Yeah, she didn't know this. She looks completely oblivious.
Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Oof.
Shuyan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
But maybe she wants to wield it. Let's see what she has to say.
The sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor?
I don't know why, but his voice. No, not the guy on the left, the guy on the right, the older one. He reminds me of Tyson's grandpa from Beyblades. I don't think it's him, but his voice sounds similar to me, to my ears. But then again, maybe my memory is is really bad, and they probably sound nothing alike, knowing me.
It's easy for you to preach.
No, not this guy, the other guy.
Has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Fun fact, for the Bokumacho, when we picked the prompt Beyblades, I was actually gonna draw Tyson's grandfather, but I didn't find that many good references, so we stuck with Tyson instead.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes.
Because he was like the cool, hip, but at the same time cringe grandfather.
Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkuei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiao Guang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
It's better than being a Muppet. But why does it feel like I'm like half an hour to 1 hour from finishing the story? I have no idea how long this is. It doesn't feel like it's ending anytime soon.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you?
This is the downside of doing a story early. No one's played this before, done this, so no one knows how long left there is in the story.
You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunkuei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought it was going to end an hour ago, like in the next hour, 2 hours ago. Yet, fast forward 2 hours, I'm still here thinking it feels like there's another half an hour.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left.
I'm not meant to. I'm not debating you guys. Well, I don't mean to debate you guys, but yeah, I'm sorry for debating you guys because I honestly thought they're gonna wrap it up, but yeah. Obviously, I can't even ask Desta because Desta hasn't even done this yet. He's lurking because it's gonna be spoilers for him.
Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiao Guang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquai Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiao Guang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
I'm not too sure if I remember that, Manai. You know me, my memory's quite hazy. Can we hear what Xiao Guang has to say first?
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiao Guang has
Yeah,
to say
what she wants to do.
It's her life.
Yeah.
We don't have the right to decide for her.
If she wants to pick up the sword and wield the sword, then let her. If she doesn't want to and walk away free, then maybe we should respect that as well.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunquai Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
You posted a clip on your Discord. If it doesn't work, you can search out Wrap It Up B on YouTube and you find it. Okay.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiao Guang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Xiao Guang gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now, no trace of confusion. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciples, whether it's as the High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit or as your Shifu, I have failed. Don't say that, don't be so hard on yourself. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago, dream of my sister, Mr. Lu Hengjiao. He was supposed to come with me, but he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the family and all disciples involved in the battles. But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companion die. Just like back then, when I could only watch my sister die, I know that feeling all too well. That agony of wanting to take their place yet be completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either ways, these are my mistakes. I give everyone a proper explanation about Lu Hengjiao's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yunquai Summit, but he'll also face punishment from public security, though none of this can make up for the pain Xiao Guang has endured. After a long silence, each one Shifu speaks again. It's getting late, Xiao Guang, and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. How long left? You walk to one side with Xiao Guang Senior Year and Lock Spring.
Xiao Guang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
If she doesn't want to, then we have to respect that. But I think her brother's not going to accept that, and then we might have to fight him.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is
Yeah, I understand where the brother's coming from, but at the end of the day, it's her choice.
I remember when we were little.
If she wants to, then let her.
Those cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiao Guang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them.
Yeah, it's just like some people who are lactose intolerant. Sometimes they bite the bullet and eat something dairy at home, and you know, suffer the consequences after. Whether it's just a stomach ache or something else afterwards.
It's all part of living. I need to experience it all.
Some people at Erilyn Reds, please. I don't think he would. He think dairy's the worst.
And not be locked
Dairy products.
Perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away.
Do you have those pills with you, or whatever they're called? Even if they're pills or whatever, you know, there's like, what's it called, lactate or whatever, and some other stuff which supposedly can help you. You do not, okay? Because I know some people carry it with them just in case, you know. Erin's always popping pills. I don't know. That sounds like a defamation lawsuit. Reds. I don't know if you should be saying things like that. Luckily, Erin is a nice person. He probably won't file a lawsuit your way, you know. And lately, I've been playing Miles Edra, so I'm a prosecutor. I can't defend you, Renz. I'm not Phoenix Wright.
Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate.
Yeah, I have to represent Erilyn this time around.
I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have
He is
to watch
pretty
myself
a pretty
slowly
overprotective
fall
brother.
apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light in Xiao Guan's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Ye remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice.
Okay.
But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Yeah, Xie Yuan opened his mouth, but no words comes out. He looks at Xiao Guan one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
Xiao Guan subconsciously twists the helm of her clothes in her fingers, her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is,
We know.
this isn't the first time
We
met.
fixed your music box.
I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately...
So she still remembers this, which is crazy.
I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Her memory is still okay.
Child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together, but for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I think I remember. I thought that was just a dream.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
After saying that, Xiao Guan seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath, as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper. Not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. Because I want to make a difference in the world. And for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but... Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
After seeing that, Xiao Guang suddenly looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'm on your side.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Oh my lord, it's not been finished yet. Fucking hell. What happens when we wake up? It's not over yet. Xiao Guang comes senses, although we haven't completely solved the issue of the side effects of Jimmy saw, at least things are moving in the right directions. What a long day, time to get some rest. I hope nothing else happens. You drag your tired body into bed. The moment you close your eyes, okay, that's whatever, go and sleep. Back to the perfect spot to watch the sunset at Phylum Heights. In the sky, there's orange sets. Sunset blazes with brilliance, warm but not binding. You hear the winds whisper and the distant bustle of the city streets while catching that familiar sweet osmanthus fragrance lingering in the air. You'll see Xiaoguang standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly towards as she speaks. You can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you in this moment, just as you're surrounded by happiness and the tranquility and electronic sounds that doesn't belong to this beautiful world. Suddenly rings out. Alert, massive energy anomaly detected in Lemnian Hollow. It appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous recorded peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum. Oh no, what's going on?
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
Oh man, how long left, guys? How long left?
We need to regroup with everyone now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Lemnian Hollow.
Surely each one can get rid of these ones. You arrive at the plaza in Phylum Heights and notice each one Shifu is here too. She gazes at Xiao Guang's and Senior Ye's, her usual calm-eyed filled with a conflict of emotions.
You're here.
Shifu.
Like I said, I got a feeling we're gonna have to fight the brother.
Sure, Yuan. Xiao Guang, there's something I want to say to you.
Get out of here, Erin. I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to do the 24 hours. No 24-hour stream.
About Yunquei Summit.
I'm tempted to Google
Sword.
or YouTube and see how long left.
I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything, nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it, but I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hangzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Sure, Yuan. I understand your anger. I failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor, or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquei Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
Okay, apparently it's another 2.5 hours. Okay, we're gonna call it after this. Fuck it, I'll finish it off another time, whether it's this week or next week.
It means nothing to me now.
I ain't gonna stream for another 2.5 hours, like 5 hours for me.
Brother.
I'm sorry, your dreams are 24 hours. It's just ended early.
The past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future.
Yeah, we do the pause after the next stream, next gaming stream.
And I don't want to be a sacrifice.
Yeah, this one, according to YouTube, is 6.5 hours long, according to someone who's streaming it.
A hero who protects them.
We've done 9.5 hours, and they've done it for them. It took 6.5 hours to do.
Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt.
What, Rens? What?
Perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will, because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
After a while, the others from the Yunquei Summit, as well as Bells, also arrive. No one speaks. The air is filled with the eerie calm before a storm. Every face carries a weight unlike ever before.
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for the so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow.
I guess we gotta go inside then.
Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed...
I don't know, Erilyn, I don't know. I don't know what to say.
But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunquei Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Komiyabi!
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those Black Flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Shunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
Denied.
But...
Given the
No buts.
circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Yeshun Guang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
Yeah, there's so many black flowers in Phylum Heights. I'm going with Xiaoguang.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow.
I think your intel is correct, Ezra.
As you all know, Wise can reach me through the HDD system while he's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through him, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Wise can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on the communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Each one quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus the final battle for the survival of the new Eridu begins.
Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that creator is trying to do.
I'm getting goosebumps here. It's like the Marvel Avengers.
Hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights.
Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension, like the calm before a storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up, and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotions, only the quiet resolve of those are about to face battle.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
Both a menace and a good kid.
That sounded just like something Oval Squad.
Chat is mainly menace. Yeah, I can. Troublemakers are hot. Yeah, I can agree with that. You're definitely part of chat, Erin, so yeah, I can agree.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Yeah, no one's inherently evil, for sure. Each one approaches Xiaoguang, her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu, above all else. I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me, we'll do our best.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
After giving her final instruction, each one steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Everyone goes over their mission's objective one last time, with no words left to say. Like surging currents, they rush towards the battlefield of fate without hesitation. This is it, the final battle. Let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads who will act simultaneously. Among them, each one will lead the majority of the Yunquei Summit disciples and members of the HSO, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, in guarding Phylum Heights. Their squad is primarily responsible for clearing abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and protecting citizens who have yet to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter Lemnian Hollow. Aside from our squads, the goal of the other 3 squads is to eliminate abnormal miasma within the Hollow. Due to unique traits of the abnormal miasmic black flowers, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yunkai Summit disciples, Yunquei Summit's disciples can clear the miasma, so everyone else must be mainly responsible for providing cover and fire. Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the hollow. Area 1 near the miasma flare tower with Ju Fufu leading Obel Squad. Area 2 near the test site ruined with Pan Yinhu leading the members of Spook Shack. Though Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, their members' exceptionally combat abilities make them more than capable of completing this mission. Area 3 near the old mining site with Hoshimi Miyabi leading Ban Yue and Dailin. And then there's us, Ye Xuanguan, Lock Spring and the Proxy. We need to venture into the depths of Lemnian Hollow, find the source of the creator's power and seal it away. It's possible that we'll be facing the creator itself. Don't worry, Xiao. If we work together, we can defeat even the creator. That's not what I'm worried about. Never mind. So that's the situation. Get ready, everyone. I'll do my best to provide everyone with intel on the terrain inside the Lemnian Hollow. Alright, if you're ready, Junior, let's head out. Wait a sec, we're not doing it today, unfortunately. So yeah, guys, unfortunately that will conclude the end of the stream. I'm going to use the rest of the battery after I do my Genshin stuff. But yeah, that concludes the end of the stream. I don't think I'm going to finish this off tomorrow. I'll probably do an art stream tomorrow. We'll see. Did I say I'm going to stream on Saturday? I can't remember. Friday is an art stream. Saturday I have no idea what we're doing. Well, yeah, exactly. That's like true anime style, right? We leave on cliffhangers. We leave on cliffhangers. Oh, I said no stream on Saturday. We'll see about Saturday. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. We'll see. No promises. If I'll notify you guys if I go live or not. If not, then we can just finish this off next week. You haven't missed anything crazy. I haven't finished the story. It's taken me almost 10 hours, and I'm up to here. But a person on YouTube managed to do it in 6.5 hours. So you know how it is. You know what it's like when I stream. I need to leave out of this. How the hell do I get out of this? How do I? Here we go. We're out of it. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll continue just another time. Whether it's on Saturday or next week, we'll see. Slow and steady wins the 10 pulls. Yeah. Okay, let's see who we can raid. Who's live at the moment? Wait, hold a sec. Shabu's live? Is it Anton? This is Anton? I'm looking at the webcam. It looks like it's Anton, right? Is Anton playing? It is Anton. Okay, let's raid them. Let's raid Anton then. Or Shabu. Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice if you can join the raid. If you can't, then that's completely fine. Let's show some love. Feel free to follow my social medias if you haven't already. Discord is when I notify people when I go live, and I intend to post my schedules on Sundays. Thank you, C-Boss, for the follow, for helping me hit the 770. Thank you, Autogun, for the raid. Thank you, Kitty, for the 65. Thank you, Hussein, for the raid. Thank you, Renz, for the 5-watch streak. Thank you, Falandor, for the 41. Thank you, Johnny, for the raid. Thank you, Sushi, for the sub. Thank you, Wowfast, for the 24. Thank you, Erin, for the 53. But yeah, in terms of the raid message, use the raid message if you're sub to this channel. Use the raid message for the if you're sub to the other channel. Use the third raid message if you're sub to another channel. And fourth is a flex if you're sub to both channels. But you'll be raiding Anton, which I'm guessing is doing a maybe continuation of the skirt stream. Is he wearing a skirt right now? Yes, he is. Oh, is it a skirt? I can't see. Yes, okay. It looks like he's continuing the skirt stream. So to finish off, yeah, whatever's left, I guess. So yeah. So it's all for a good cause. He's doing like a little stream of fun to help raise funds for his little nugget. Because you know how kids are expensive and stuff like that. So yeah, it'd be nice if you join the raid. If you can't, that's completely fine. But yeah, I'll see you guys there. If not, if I don't see you tomorrow, then Happy New Year, everyone. And as always, guys, take care, be well, and be safe, guys. Bye. Oh, thank you for the sub, Ezra. Thank you for the 4 months as well. But yeah, we're gonna head over now. Take care, guys. Bye. See you next year.